Come on, Asa. Let me get the chat. All right, let's see. Let's change it to farming. Let's make my camera a little bit smaller. Gotta pull up the game. All right, everybody. I see it is. Who rules? Oh, Doyle rules. That's what we're gonna do. Change this to that. Put that over there. Marco Polo. Story time. All right, here we go. So let's pull up the game. The game is loading right now. There it is. Let's do it. Turn off all the lights we just don't need anymore. I see Kittle's here. 1 second, Kittle. What's going on?
What's going on?
Not much. Just loading up. I'm going to go get something to drink real quick.
Look at Lima Echo jumping right in here. Just another notification. You got it.
That's what I'm talking about.
I did have to.
All right, Party Pickle. See you later.
Logo. I had to do it.
Dude, I love that one now. I love it.
Yeah. I had a little fun making it.
Note says, hey, yo.
Oh, what's up?
All right, the bot is still active if you guys want to play the games.
Oh, when you get a chance, make me a mod and I'll put my link in there.
Yes. I have to get your link, though. You have to say something in the chat.
Oh, sorry. Roadkill Canadian Beaver, huh?
All right, there we go. All right, so if you guys see. All right, so I have my subs right there. Kittle's subs back up. Oops, that's my other one. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to put my subs, we'll put Kittle's subs. And we're going to have a race to see who can get the highest tonight. Of course, I already got a little head start on you, but.
Nah, that's good.
All right, let's see here.
Work or not? I don't know. Let me try it again.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Ah, come on, Todd. Let's see here. All right, let's go to live. Let's go here to add
link. I had that wrong.
Browser.
Come on, Kittle.
Kittle subs. Oh, Kittle just got another sub. Boom. All right, here we go.
I just spammed your chat a whole bunch, but all right, let's see here. Did I get another one there? I went 85, it looks like. Unless that's not working.
Right, there it is. Let's interact.
There we go.
It says 8,884.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Right?
I'd switch all my videos to that channel.
Like, man, I haven't done anything, and look at this guy.
Oh, yeah,
there we go. Kittle's,
you put it on yours too, unless you want to.
Kittle's moving on up. Oh, do you have it on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Now I tell you.
Well, never mind.
Make sure you guys click that like button. Don't wait till the very end. Like
all right, there we go. All right, guys. So you see Kittle's there. You see mine there. If you would like to be so kind as to hit them up, you definitely can. In the description of this stream are both of our links.
Awesome.
Please consider subscribing.
Yeah, Mitchell, it's real easy to join in if you're on PC, but if you're on a PS4, then there's still a way to do it.
Yeah, Mitchell, if you're on a PC, it's super easy, but Kittle had to download an app for his PS4 to get it to work. But yeah, definitely 100%. If you want to join, no problem there, brother. All right, let me see here. How do I want to do this? Let's do it like I did last night or the other night. I don't know. Days run together now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Pop out chat. And the lag is about 30 seconds for StreamYard. So if you guys are in the chat, that's why.
You're on a Samsung, Ringen says. Are you playing on a cell?
Well, you could play Farming Simulator 20 on a cell phone.
Is that right? Or are you just watching on a cell phone right now?
Probably watching.
Ringen Constitutional. Kittle Got Game is a mod. Yep.
Yo, Kittle, we got 12 people in here.
12 people up in the channel and up
That's
in the
more
chat.
than we've had on the gaming on a Farming Simulator one in a while.
Nice.
I think maybe on a raid night we might have hit it, but
I mean, for those of you guys that haven't watched the farming yet, and here, I mean, just look at how beautiful this game is. Right now, it's 6:24 in the AM here in Ravenport. Harvesting
watch the sun come up.
It's just a beautiful game.
All right, Ringing Constitutional. You said you're waiting for stories, brother.
There we go.
You tell me what story you want to hear, and we'll do story time. If it's an appropriate story, I'll do a story on it.
We do a lot of coin chat as well. If you have questions about coins but whatever.
Man, I like this view. I just don't like it. You know?
What do you mean?
The bigger view on StreamYard. Well? So this is cool, but I like this one because it's a little bit bigger. But this one, you can see everything.
I mean, we could move the counters to the center at the top, and that'd be easy if you'd rather be zoomed in. People just wouldn't be able to see our money and some of the other stuff.
Yeah. On Snap? What's on Snap?
I don't know
what on Snap means. Start.
Not
all right, let's see here. Oh, it's dark in mine too. It's 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, before we started, I fast forwarded through the night, so that's how my fields got done real quick. And
let's see. Oh, I got a bunch of weeds I got to take care of. You know what though?
I'm not on Snapchat.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything on Snapchat.
I just
the only thing I have on
Twitter
Snapchat
and
is like
Instagram though, so I have those.
The only thing I do on Snapchat is like talk to my nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
That's about it. All right, let's get some sleep. Make sure you got to sleep 8 hours, you know, so.
Oh, I slept 10 just to get to 6 a.m.
Let's see. Ringing Constitutional says, what did you do in service? So I'm still in as my full-time job. What I do now is I train larger units. I train larger units for combat situations, if that makes sense. So big units come here to the training area, and we try to train them to do the best they can in a combat situation. That's what I do. I work with specifically engineer units because I am an engineer. Yeah, that's about it.
I think I'm going to take this $28,000 fertilizing contract from Karen Diaz. I might do that.
I'm going to go spray weeds in my field over here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
The biggest field. I don't know if that's the best thing to use, but I'm using it. Let's do it. Oh, no.
All right, Mitchell Spencer. Mitchell Spencer, if you ever want to join, brother, you just let me know. And also, if you're on PC, we could play together. I know Kittle's on PlayStation 4, so right now we just keep it to StreamYard. But did you go to the sandbox? Yes, Todd, I did. I was there in 2012 and 2013. I was in Afghanistan. It was a trying time in my life. If you want to say, definitely different. Here we go. Put the time back to normal. Todd, I'm not going to allow it. But I agree. Thank you, good sir. If it was on the other channel, I might allow it, but that one's not monetized, so I don't have to worry about that. Marines or Army? I am in the Army, Todd. That's why me and Philip Dixon have so much out for each other. He was a Marine. I'm in the Army, so we like to do the Go Army beat Marines, Go Army beat Navy. Because the Marines are just the Navy. They're just a pissed off Navy. I love the rivalry. I absolutely love it.
All right, I was done.
Have I ever got Article 15? No, I have not. I've been close, but I have not. And some would say if you haven't gotten Article 15, you're not a good NCO. But I try to think that I'm a good NCO. Wouldn't have got to where I am now without being a good one. Mitchell Spencer. Go Army. He's in the Army. Good old California. He's at Kittle. You remember the place I told you about, Fort Irwin?
Right.
That's where he's at.
Okay.
The other armpit. So like Louisiana is like the left armpit of the Army, and then Fort Irwin's like the right armpit of the Army.
Yeah, I've driven. Yeah, if it's where you said like Barstow, I've driven past there many times on the way to Vegas from LA, and I didn't want to spend any more time there than I had to.
Bringing Constitutional said my dad was in the Navy. It's the Uber for Marines. That's awesome. P. Lovett was in the Marines. Gotta love it.
That's Volt 12, so let's lease one of these. How do you lease? You just go to here and hit lease. Okay.
What did you almost get on? So physical violence, Asa. I have a temper. I do have a temper, and it was a bad day. Sometimes you just have a bad day.
I'm going to get that. I'm going to lease this puppy because I forgot to hit the triangle instead of the square.
Can you fly and crop dust? 5.9 fine? No, you can't. I wish you could. You know what? Actually, I don't know if there's a mod for that. Now, I'm assuming if there was a mod, you wouldn't be able to fly the airplane. You would just like have to hire it done. You know what I mean?
That would be cool, though.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like you would just have to hire it done.
What am I trying to do here? Kind of go.
Mike the Greek. I never did any military. I donated to the Salvation Army once. That's awesome. Ever get on operating any of the Mark 19? Yes, I have. So the Mark 19 was actually the gun that was in my truck when I was in Afghanistan. My gunner had one. He had a Mark 19, a 240, M9, and an M4 all in the same turret. So it was actually the heaviest armed truck in the whole convoy. And I got to shoot it when we did a test fire. It's pretty cool. Now I've done it on ranges and stuff, but to do it in real life is just even better. Asa says I crop dust from the ground.
I've done that before. Asa. Come on now.
Fart and walk. Come on now. Yep, 40 Mike and a 762 times 2. Yep. A 762, that's a real round right there. We had an opportunity to buy 762 when we came home, but we didn't have enough people to buy them. 240 is 762.
That's all the fertilizer the bag did is 1,000. Jeez. All right.
There we go.
You still got your 160 million or whatever? 170 now? Yeah.
170 now. Oh, I'm caught on a light post now. Come on now. There we go. We got to get away from these things. Well, when you spread out these huge arms of this sprayer, you just got to get away from everything. Yeah. Oh, Todd says he builds them. Nice. Yeah, one day I would like to have one. We had an opportunity to buy them, but we had to have 12 buyers to get the order in. But we only had like 6 buyers when we were over there. So when we came back, nobody got anything. We were going to get commemorative ones, with our company logo engraved on it. A side charger AR right now. Nice. Nice. Not bad. Oh, Kittle, you know what I could do is give away your poster on this stream.
Oh, you could do that, yeah.
You gotta get the Kittle farming poster though.
I need something then. I need something like that, don't I?
Be interesting. Yeah. It was so we had a choice, Ring and Constitution. We had a choice between 5.56 and 7.62 commemorative weapons. And the bad part is we had, I think, 8 people, 8 or 10 that were on board. And I'm telling you right now, when I tell you the price, you're going to be mad. It was $750 for a 7.62 AR. Looked just like an M4, just like any other AR, but it was 7.62 instead of 5.56. It was only $750 with our company logo engraved on the magazine well. AR-10, is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know much about them. I just know how to shoot them. But yeah, I was so mad. I was like, I almost wanted to say, all right, well, I'll just buy the rest of them so we can get the order in. But yeah, it never happened. Because that time you're making that deployment money and you're gone, so you have nothing to spend your money on, and it's all tax free. It's all tax free, so you really, you're saving money anyways. Of course, my first half of the deployment, I had a girlfriend, so I didn't really save money on anything. Yeah, that is a great price. One of my buddies just bought an AR-15 for like, what, $950? So $750 for one. That's a lot bigger. Great number 2 gun.
Let's check that market to see what the soybeans are going for. There's high demand at the Central Grain Elevator. Let's see.
Oh, they're in high demand.
1680. Nice.
Dang.
I'm selling this truckload right away. Not wasting any time.
All right, let's see how much I got left on this one to spray. It's hard to spray when they're green because you can't see the weeds go away.
Yeah, that is. I thought the same with fertilizer. That's why I like to do it as soon as possible, because if you wait too long, you can't even see what you're doing.
Yeah. All right, there we go. So I only got a little bit left on this side of the field. Never been cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was mad that we didn't get them, because I was like, I know, even not being a gun guy, like not being fully knowledgeable on guns like a lot of people are, I know how to shoot them, but I know that $750 is super cheap. Like, come on now. But we just couldn't get enough people to no, I'm not familiar with that type of stuff, Todd. I'm just familiar with shooting them. That's it. I grew up on a farm. I shoot a shotgun, BB gun, pellet gun, 22 rifle, 225, 22, what is it, 22, 220 or something like that, a 410 shotgun. I'm familiar with those type of guns. I'm not familiar with like builds and all that type of stuff that people do now.
We got 14 in the channel.
What's up, Garrett M? He says, I love this game.
Garrett M.
Garrett M, so do we. And this is the first time doing it on my coin channel, and I did it so that way we could get a little bit more visibility on the gaming channels. So if you see down in the description, if you would like to, you could subscribe to the gaming channels, and we play almost every night on those channels.
Yeah, we'll either be playing on JW's or mine, or maybe even Nubs if he does it, or maybe even Mitchell, or who knows. But
if Mitchell starts
on
playing,
mine and JW, so if you like this, check it out.
Oh, there we go.
Look at you.
Thank you for somebody else, whoever just did that. I feel like it was Garrett. Garrett would do that. Garrett seems like a good guy. He seems like he would do that. I've known you for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was just messing around in my settings, changing the profile picture, and then I'm like, oh, I better make my subs public, and then right on your channel, boom, boom, both of them show up. Even though I did it like a while ago. It's kind of cool.
Oh, man, I think I missed my chance to weed this field because it just turned ready to harvest.
Yeah.
Shit, darns. Oh, I can still weed. That's good. I didn't know you could still weed when it's ready to harvest. I thought I
didn't think you
thought
could.
that's my chance. I moved to a small town I'm in. The wife failed to tell me that they disposed of the old bombs ammunition base less than 2 miles away. Ooh, rough. Yeah. You got a bunch of stuff blowing up and you don't know what's going on. That's never good.
Yeah.
Never good to have a bunch of big booms going on if you don't know what's
See
going
that being
on.
an issue.
What's up, Jimmy? Hit that like. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, brother. And congratulations tonight on your win. That will get shipped out with all the other stuff tomorrow. Oh. Show. All right, did that work? Nope, didn't work. You cannot spray for weeds when it's ready to harvest.
Oh, it's not working? Okay.
Nope. Just got to deal with it. Got to deal with it.
Appreciate that.
What's that?
I was just saying thanks for him coming by to say hi.
Oh, yeah. Garrett, I play on PC and Kittle plays on PlayStation 4.
The PS4. Yep.
My harvester. Seems like he's playing on a potato with that lag. Is there lag?
Oh, you see it lagging?
No, Nick H just said. He said it seems like he's playing on a potato with the lag. I don't know. Is there lag right now?
I don't see any. I mean, every now and then I see it skip a few frames and stuff, but
right. Oh, I had a bit of video lag. So I know sometimes I do get a little bit. Probably just because I'm feeding Kittle's video through my computer as well. So that very well could be it. But I don't know. Otherwise, we usually have no problems. Otherwise, nobody complains, Nick H. Nobody complains.
Breakfast time for the dog.
Breakfast time for the dog. Oh, my gosh.
See how them chickens are doing.
Kittle does have a job. Party Pickle, what's up, man?
4 boxes of eggs.
He says, I got a quick question.
Coin hunting couple, they keep doing their job if you have a worker. So I'll switch between this one. I have a worker, and I also got a worker in this spreader here. So if you hire the worker, they keep doing their job. But if you were driving, then they don't.
Ringing Constitution, I just put in the chat where I was at. You can check it out if you want to.
Calling me a nobody?
That is the name of where I was at. You calling me a nobody?
Yep, that was Lady Lima, my dog Lady.
Come on, Nick. I always get the down with JW from Nick H. So down with Nick H. Come on. Party Pickle, that's exactly what I have, brother. The same microscope in my stand.
Yep, I did the same
Exactly
thing.
what I'm
Party
using.
Pickle, it works great.
So, yeah. Now
So
you do have
make
to.
it work. Now, what's wrong?
You do have to replace the screws in there with the screws that it comes with, the longer screws. But you can definitely make it work.
Oh, I used the stuff that it came with. I don't know.
You use the small screws?
Yeah.
Okay, I just replaced them because it looked like it was going to be a little bit small, so maybe I just did it just because.
Yeah, they seem a little small, but I guess as long as you're not doing anything too crazy with it, then.
Well, I mean, the longer screws, they're like a couple of millimeters longer. Yeah. They tighten it in there pretty good.
Hey there, Cajun Coin Hunter.
What's up, Cajun? How's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Been a long time. Been a long time since the rock and roll.
We're just doing some dual farming here.
Oh, yeah. Just hanging out, farming. It's all good, Todd. I do appreciate you, brother. Lima says, I need a microscope, probably a variety book first. Well, you know, all the varieties are listed online, so you could get a microscope first and then look online for all the varieties.
Yeah,
but I definitely am a book person, though.
The book is handy to flip to stuff real quick.
Yes.
You go to something like PCGS Coin Facts, you go to all the major dates, you know, or the dates that you think. If there is an FS number, which is Cherry Picker's Guide, that matters, there'll be coins that are graded by PCGS of it, and you'll be able to see pictures of most of them. Now, you might have to figure out what the variety is because some of them are subtle, but usually there's good pictures and you can figure it out for the ones that matter.
What I do is, like for all my peace dollars I have tubes of them.
Mm-hmm.
I separate them all by year and mint mark. And then what I do is go on PCGS and I open every variety, every VAM in a new tab. And then I open all of the up close pictures that they have for the details, for the VAM details.
Yeah.
Then I go through and look at every VAM to see. So it makes it really, really easy because they have the high definition photos.
Right. You can go to other sites like there's VAM World that has every VAM because every single piece and every single Morgan is a VAM of some sort.
Right.
But most of them are so minor that nobody cares and there's no extra value. So if you really wanted to, you could figure out every single one of them.
Yep.
And then the same for your Lincoln Sense and other stuff. Even if you don't go to PCGS, there's other websites, whether it's Wexler's or Variety Vista, or there's all kinds of websites that have lots of pictures. So if you're good at using the computer and want to figure it out that way, then you don't need the book.
Right, yeah.
The book is just really handy to flip to real quick. I can find things in the book faster than I can online usually. That's the only
Philip
thing.
Dixon says, what farmer has 170 million in their accounts? Farmers that have that much sell and book a trip to Vegas.
Well, exactly. Yeah, he should have been retired years ago. That's like old man Jed, finding the bubble in crude and moving to Beverly. That's what JW should be right now. Hills, that is.
Oh, man. Cheese and rice. So I was at the Wall of Mart yesterday.
Yeah.
And I saw a video game pack that it was called a simulator pack.
Okay.
So it had every type of game. So it was not farming simulator, but there was a farming game on it. So it wasn't the actual branded name, but one of them was
later ringing.
One of them was Fireman Simulator.
What?
See you later, Ring Constitutional. Have a good night, brother. There was Construction Simulator. There was, there's all types of just different simulator games. I was like, I don't know.
Hold up here. Party Pickle said didn't even realize the other one's wrong. My microscope stand only came with 2 screws. Yours came with more?
Yeah, I should have a baggie with 2 more screws in it.
See, mine just had a baggie of 2 screws that I noticed.
Right. There should be 2 in the mount and then 2 in the baggie.
Huh.
So it should be 4 screws total.
See, my mount was all taken apart. I had to screw it together.
Right. You do have to put it together. But I'm saying the circle where you put your microscope should have had 2 screws in it. And then you should have had a baggie with 2 screws.
Like 2 set screws, you mean?
The 2 little black screws.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So 2 that were in a baggie are longer than the 2 that were actually in the mount already.
The 2 metal ones?
They look
because I had the 2 metal ones to attach the stand to the bottom part.
Right.
And that was all that was in the bag. There were no other screws. The black ones that you snug up the microscope to in the ring, those were already in there.
Right. There was 2 in there, and there should be a baggie with 2 other black ones.
Oh, I didn't have those. No.
Uh-oh.
Not that I noticed. I might have thrown them away, but I didn't see that.
Well, yours came in a big case, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The baggie should have been inside that case.
Huh. Yeah, I might have just missed it. But I usually wouldn't have missed that unless I just didn't get that little baggie.
Alfred said mine had 2 metal ones for the base and 2 with rubber tips. Right. There should have been 2 extra ones, rubber tips, that were a little bit longer.
Huh.
2 in the mount and 2 in a bag.
Yeah, I guess I really don't need it because whatever I used is working. But
yep. So Party Pickle had the same thing I did. 2 screws attached to the bottom, 2 that come inserted, and 2 that are larger.
2 extra large ones. Yeah, I didn't have the 2 extra larger ones that I saw, and they were in the case with the rest of the stuff. I didn't see that. No.
Holy cow! Big Mill with the 1462 super chat. 2 of America's Most Wanted in the same place at the same time. Nothing but a gangster party. Come on, Big Mill. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate it.
The 4.62.
The 4.62.
1,462 cents from Big Bill.
Can I please get that in wheat cents? That would be great.
Look at you.
Thank you, Big Bill. Jeez,
No, Big Mill might be taking over the boss spot with that one.
Yeah, I don't have the boss on here. Dang, I probably
But
should.
it's on your channel. Doesn't it still like register that stuff, or you got it like
Yes.
or no?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Actually, what I can go do.
Yeah, I screwed up mine when I was messing around. Like I was just testing like an OBS or Streamlabs, and I did like the test super chat. So it says Michael Kittle did like an $80 thing and like wiped out the stream bosses, like whoever was there. I'm like, oops.
There it is. All right, we put it on there now.
Big Bill's the boss of the farming stream.
Yeah, see, it slowed down my stream when I did that. When I did anything that has to do with anything. Cheese and rice.
Yes, it is, Garrett. This is my gaming channel.
Been a long time to rock and roll.
And I've streamed on there sometimes, and I haven't streamed on my coin channel though.
Yeah.
So.
Big Mill wants to get this game too. He's like, yeah, but I won't be married if I get that game. Because at first, when I was playing it, he was like, "Oh my god!" Like I would so spend all my time on that game.
You get a little bit hooked on it. Let's just say.
Oh, 100%. Because just like what we were doing the other day, one more field.
Oh, exactly. You just like right now, you just don't want to end when you're in the middle of a field. That's wrong.
Oh, fertilizing does it. Oh, that reminds me of last night. Remember last night I said I'm going to finish this field and go to bed? Finish that field. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't save the game.
What?
So I had to go back and start halfway through that field over there and finish planting it and then go dump my crops and do everything over again.
Yeah, these fertilizing contracts, I'm going to start doing these because these aren't that hard to do.
Right. They are quick.
Especially when you hire the worker to do it. So it's like you don't even hardly have to fill the machinery.
Yeah. Big Mill will be out in the garage yelling at the virtual tractor. Yep. Come on. What are you doing?
Stuck on the railing again. Come on.
Oh, come on. Don't talk about railings now.
Drive it in the ocean.
Railings are a bad day now. Driving in the water, railings.
Oh, you got the wrong you got farming 18, not 19? Is that what you said? I didn't know there was a farming 18.
Yeah, I think there's a 17. Then there's a 20 for the cell phone.
Yeah, Nubs getting stuck on the trees. Absolutely.
Yeah, Nubs put his truck in a tree tonight, and he was asking on my stream. He's like, "How do I read?"
He's like, "Nope, I'm in a tree."
Oh, Big Mill says, "Can I fly a crop duster?" The grain was wet. Now the machine's all blocked up.
Could be.
Oh,
no, they don't even let you harvest in the rain, though. That's funny.
Yeah. What's up, Phenotypical? Says, I got to see what this farming is all about.
What's going on?
He was in a tree off the cliff by the shop. You're on Ravenport? Nice. That is hilarious.
That is humorous.
Nubs, that's why you don't try to jump your truck off of things unless you're a trained professional like myself.
Pretty much.
Oh, man. Nubs, when you get this message, let me know so I know how long the lag is.
Thank you for the subscription, whoever that was.
Well, you got one and I got one. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, gotcha. Thank you. About 20 seconds.
Played for 8 hours straight and forgot to save. No, you can have it do auto save.
Yeah, mine does. So if I did it right now, nope, maybe not. But sometimes when I go to the menu, it auto saves for me.
How?
It just saves. Oh yeah, this is definitely not Farm Bill Pheno.
No,
don't listen to JW. He gets stuck
too. I mean, it just looks cool.
Come on, Philip Dixon. I don't get stuck on imaginary fences. Those rails come out of nowhere.
I was mentioning to other people in the other streams, but some here probably haven't heard it. But like just searching like how to do things in this game on the YouTube, and like you get recommendations for other farming videos. Like I've been started getting videos like of real farming, and you start watching it, and like I thought it was the game, but then all of a sudden like some dude like gets out of the truck, and I'm like, oh, this is like so realistic. It's like you can't tell which ones are real and which ones are the game sometimes.
So I think my brother-in-law has a really, really big farm in Iowa. His whole family does. So I think he would actually make a really good YouTube channel off of showing what they do.
Yeah.
Because they do thousands and thousands of acres of crops.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Google. Come on. No, I think if they did a farming channel on that, that would be really, really cool. So my nephew drives a combine. He's like 10 now, I think, 10 or 11. He drives one of the combines for the harvest, and he puts it on Snapchat, and it is so cool to watch him do it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, some of the farming videos I would watch, like some of them are just like the time lapse of them doing their harvesting or their baling and stuff. And
well, do you know Matt 83?
Yeah.
Matt 83 does time lapse of he drives a ship.
Him doing the barges. Yep, I've seen those.
He drives.
But there'd be also people like if you just did a real time live stream for 10 hours, people would have that going in the background.
Yeah. Well, so the cooking I've been doing, I told Big Mill, I was like, I'm gonna do a video or a live stream of watching bread rise.
There you go.
Just to see, like, somebody would watch it.
Well, yeah, you could make like the live, however many hours it's going to be, and then go back and then edit it into a time lapse if people want, and then do that as a separate video.
Well, yeah. So I did a cooking video the other day. I just haven't edited it and put it up because I don't think it's good. Party Pickle, $2 super chat says thanks for the assist. It works great. No problem, brother. Garrett M. Don't have autosave. That sucks.
Big Mill, here's the horn for you.
That's awesome. Philip Dixon homemade bread is amazing. Philip, I made more today. Actually, and it was really, really good. It was actually better than what I made the other day. The other day, I think I rushed it a little bit too much because I was making a video, so I kind of like felt like it had to be done. But today, I had all the time.
Here you guys go. Kittle face reveal. You guys have been asking.
Yep, there it is. See Kittle's face right there. That's exactly what he looks like.
You guys have been asking. There you go.
Thank you, Party Pickle. What's up, Logan? You can type !JWU and you will get a link to my gaming channel. Or you can just look in the description of this live stream, and it has my channel and it has Kittle's channel in the description of the live stream. You can check them both out. And there's Kittle's right there. And then mine, you can definitely check. There we go, JWU right there. So that should bring it up. There you go.
Whoa. This guy's having some trouble. Get him.
Let's see here. Fertilize, needs line, needs plowing. Let's go here. This is growing. Oh, 17 is ready to harvest. I need to get on that.
Stuck on the car. Look at you.
And what is it, though? It is corn. Okay.
Guy looks sober. Yeah, he's not going to be jumping off mountains yet, Philip.
Awesome. See what my dude looks like. My dude's wearing a black leather vest. I'm talking about.
Yeah, when I first streamed this and set it up, I had no intention of actually getting addicted to this game. So I didn't spend any time at all. I opened the character menu, yep, looks good, and I hit start. Didn't do any editing at all.
Hey, Jenny Hansen, how are you doing tonight? Great
Jenny
to
Hansen.
see you. Great to see you. Glad you can make it in.
Jenny
Did I
Hansen.
tell you guys, Silver Seeker's wife is finally able? Yes, Party Pickle. Not today, but I did know that from our group chat. I do have Seeker's number. Jenny Hansen, I'll tell you right now, Jenny Hansen, you are one of the people where people don't see you. People are like, "Hey, has anybody seen Jenny?" I'm like, I haven't. You are one of the more sought after people in the community.
Nice. Big Mill wants a Tesla.
Yeah, well, good luck. Big Mill, did you watch the rocket launch yesterday? The shuttle launch?
You didn't see his community post. Of course you watched it.
Did you? I didn't see his community post. You're right. Oh,
like
Jenny.
Jenny. It looks weird, but it's kind of cool.
Jenny, you are 100% one of the people where people will say, has anybody seen Jenny lately? Because she's not in the chat. 100%.
Leather vest farmer.
You have leather pants to match. They're actually assless chaps, Philip Dixon. So that's what they are.
Yeah, Liam, I missed the docking thing. I saw like it on the news afterwards, though. That's pretty cool.
What, when they landed the first stage?
No, when they did the docking to the space station this morning.
Oh yeah. I think I got on.
That landing of the first stage is just awesome.
It was cool. I'm sad that we missed it though, but it was still cool because like the camera went out, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know what also is cool is I have I just remembered I do have Kerbal Space Program on Steam, so I could stream that on here now that I got the StreamYard thing figured out.
Philip Dixon says TMI. Hey, you asked for it, brother.
You can see Kittle making his rockets and going in
Party Pickle. Party Pickle says he's got the chaps that are of the partial variety.
The partial chaps, yeah, that's
partial
what KW is wearing now.
It's almost midnight, says Garrett. Yep, we're just getting started, brother.
So we'll do completed the fertilizer.
I do have to work tomorrow, so I can't stay up all night.
$1,000. Now I gotta take this back and unlease it, huh? All right.
And a dude flying is a United States Marine Corps pilot. There you go.
I might have to do that Kerbal Space Program. I think people would have fun with that one. I don't know if you ever played that, JW, or saw it.
Oh, phenotypical. Look right here. You can see how full it gets. I'm actually almost full right now. I'm at 90%. On the bottom corner, you can see there's a little yellow bar. That tells you how full it gets. So you definitely do get full, and then you got to get a truck to empty it. Or you can just go across the street. Like I can go across the street to my silo and empty the combine. But yeah, you do have to empty it. So after this, we stream on another channel. No, we're streaming on this channel tonight.
Yeah, but in future days, probably either on my channel or JW. So you're gonna want to sign up for both of them, probably.
So ring that bell on both channels, and that's where we typically stream at.
Yeah, I haven't played Kerbal Space Program in a long time. I heard they have a part 2 coming out. That game's fun. It's hard as hell, but it's fun.
I've never heard of it.
It's basically you're like these little fake green dudes, and you just build rockets, and then you got to launch them into space or go to different planets, and you can do moon landing, but it's like all real physics. So you really got to build the stuff and learn how to get into orbit and everything. It's kind of cool, but it's very tough until there's a big learning curve on like how to. Which I guess is realistic. All right, so how do you unleash equipment? I've never done this. Let's open the shot menu. Go to
Party Pickles next live stream. So farming is probably going to be every night-ish. And then my next live stream is Wednesday. And Kittle, you said yours is going to be sometime this week, right?
For a coin live stream, probably I need to do a mail call this week sometime. So that'll probably be my next live stream. Or maybe I'll go through a box of cents.
There you
I
go.
don't think I'm going to get to the wheat cent bag break for a little bit. So I still got to do a video and sell some spots on that. Or figure out how to do that.
Take a break from
take a break from 8 hours of looking at coins in a row and stuff like that.
Bag of misery.
Jeez. And then I got people in the chat that last one. It's like, to ask my friend, hey, can you get him more Canadian bags? I'm like, please say no. Please say no. I'd rather do like Reaper Jerky live.
Right.
Maybe not.
So Fino, this is what you got to do. You have to actually go up and get and fill in. And so this truck, you actually have to pay attention to what tank you're filling as well.
Have a good one, Pickle.
See you later, Pickle.
Party without you.
Pickle boy.
Yeah, there I just video lagged a little bit.
Is there?
Just a little bit. But that's the lag coming from my PS4 to my computer, I think.
Oh, okay. This guy, I'll leave this
This
guy.
isn't a big deal on this game, but I think if I was going to play Call of Duty or something where you got to like be shooting other players and
Yeah.
the lag might be an issue. I'll have to test that out.
I'm going to go here and buy me another combine so I can do corn at the same time.
There you go.
All right, let's see. Design. Massey Ferguson. Let's just do that. The best engine you can possibly get. Yes. Okay.
But I forgot who was that. They were asking if the combines really look like that when they get filled. It's like, yeah, you can do videos like the model numbers are real and everything. So like the one that's driving here is the John Deere, whatever. You can look up YouTube videos or go to their John Deere website and it's like hella pretty much exact. They did a really good job recreating all the equipment.
Garrett, yes. After this stream today, any future farming streams will be done on our other channels.
There's a small chance I might do one on Kittle Rare Coins one time just to get a bunch of people just to know about it, but I'm undecided on that one still.
So it's either on Kittle Got Game or JW Undiscovered.
Absolutely.
More than likely. But like when I do a live stream for coins, I always say like, hey, you can go to my other channel. I'm going to be streaming on that one. Does it run into weather issues? Phenotypical, the only weather issues we see are when it rains. So when it rains, you are not allowed to harvest anything. You can do everything else. You just cannot harvest anything.
It gives you the warning that you can't harvest during rain or hail. I haven't seen hail, but apparently it does.
Yeah.
Maybe only on hard levels. I don't know. Maybe not a beginner.
Could be. When you get the seasons mod.
Yeah. Oh, it's Lena says loves Kerbal and played it at summer camp because you took astronomy. Yeah, I got kind of hooked on it for a while. It's like it is pretty hard if you actually play the real like store or career mode where you have to like earn the science to unlock new parts for your rockets and all that. And
oh yeah,
I found it kind of hard, but I was able to figure out a lot of it. But
this is
I wouldn't
not
say I beat it or anything.
Here. Oh, soybeans? It's soybeans. Ugh. Fine. On mine, it snowed for 6 hours. It's so annoying. Yeah, Garrett, you must have the winter mod then, unless that's just how 18 is set up. But
maybe
this one we have to actually get the winter mod and get the seasons mod for it to snow.
Big Mill, have a good one.
You leaving? All right, see you later, Big Mill.
4 a.m.'s right around the corner.
You're right. We'll probably be awake.
Come on in and say hi when you get up.
Midnight right now. Yeah, come on. Let me know. Let me know when you wake up. Actually, 4 a.m. for him is going to be at 6 hours.
Oh, yeah, we got 6 hours. Yeah, we might be gone. Who knows? It's up to JW. He's hosting.
Right. I got to see what I got to do for work tomorrow. If I really don't have to, do anything, then I'm good for a while.
Fino, there's only like certain crops in here. It's not, but there's mods to download other crops for sure.
Yeah, well, there's so many of them already. Like, good,
yeah,
good to go. I'm good with what I got, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the problem is some of the crops in this you just need specialized equipment just for that one, like sugar cane or the trees, and then cotton. It's like they all need like special equipment just for that one crop, and it's like, well, maybe if I had JW's kind of money.
I'm just saying. Yeah. Just saying, brother. You just come on. Garrett M. I'm
Let's
an
beat
hour
up the
before
time.
you guys. Garrett, you must be on the East Coast because I'm in Central Time. Unless you're saying you're an hour before Kittle, then you'd be in Mountain Time. Nev says I got a train full of weed. I'm going to bed. Oh, Fino, that would be nice. He says his dad has 150 acres from the mid 1700s that he likes to metal detect on. That would be awesome. I would really, really like to go metal detect my parents' property. So they have my grandparents, great grandparents have owned property there. Well, the house was built in the late 1800s. So I would really like to go finish metal detecting there. I actually metal detected in the backyard just to get used to my metal detector. And I found a toy car from when my dad was a kid.
Oh, wow.
So that's really cool. Like I found it and I was like, hey, this is awesome. He said, yeah, where'd you find it at? I said, well, back in this corner. He's like, there used to be a 15-foot toy box right there. I was like, wow. There we go.
That's real cool.
So it's pretty cool. Marines are still doing PT every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, working 8 hours a day. Yeah, right. If they're real Marines, they do PT every single day. Army's doing PT every single day. What you talking about, Philip Dixon? I talk about work, not just PT. PT's easy.
Yeah, it doesn't say this field needs lime, so we're gonna farm it again. Oh, Garrett's in Mountain. Yeah, I'm Pacific, so I'm an hour earlier than you even. So yeah, it's about 10 after 10.
Ramesh only have people in Asheville. They said you're. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. Except I'm not able to get time off like that. I can't just stop everything and go whenever I want to, which really sucks. I'm actually not allowed to go anywhere until December right now, so I'm kind of stuck. Kind of stuck is what they would say. What's up, Mr. Snow Runner? How's it going?
Snow Runner. What's up?
Good to see you up in the channel, up in the chat. Make sure you hit all those subscribe buttons that you can. Every single one. Grow stream. Grow your farm, grow your channel. And work 8 hours. Only 8 hours? That's it? Come on now. Philip, I challenge you to show me any Marine that works longer hours than I do when I have to work. I start working, I think, Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm going to have to be available. I don't know if I'm going to actually have to do anything. But, yeah. Probably see me more here. I'm stuck in my bed. Can't move my lower body. That's no good.
44 silver. That's amazing.
That's no fun. What's that? 1744 silver. Nice. You only swing so far on all. Yeah, you're right. Your arm probably does get pretty tired. When did you have to work last, Philip Dixon? I don't even remember when I had to work last. I'm talking about going into work. Now I work every day on the computer. I have a couple hours worth of computer work to do because that's what I do now is write a bunch of stuff on the computer. But last time we had a rotation was January. See, Ace has got the real job. He works in a restaurant, 12 to 16 hours a day, 5 days a week. See, restaurant jobs, real work.
There you go.
I wouldn't trade that. I actually would love to go back to a restaurant. And we were just talking today that when I moved back to Germany, that a lot of the bakeries there are hiring now because they're at a real shortage of people who want to do the trade jobs, instead of go to college. So they're really looking for younger generations to run like the bakeries, the restaurants, all that type of stuff.
Wow. Makes sense.
Yeah, well, college is free over there, so it makes sense that you would want to go to college for free and not have to work. Been in my house with COVID. You got hit by a car and got a rib injury. That's unfortunate.
Yikes.
I didn't have it. Yeah, I understand that. You were in your house because of it. Yep. Understand that. That sucks. You're no longer Mr. Snow Runner, you're Mr. Snow Sitter. That's not meant to be offensive. It's meant to make you laugh. But if you have a rib injury, I don't suggest laughing right now. Marines are still working normal hours. Super Marine Corps BS, but nothing has changed. Oh, I guarantee something's changed for them. Just like the Army people here. During the whole stay-at-home stuff, they worked very short hours and then they got to go home. You can't tell me that they have any different rules than what the rest of the Department of Defense has. Marines think they're hard, but they're not.
Looks like I need to get my straw collector over here. There we go.
Fino says I should start a YouTube metal detecting channel and donators get certain quadrants. So donators get certain parts of what he detects.
Oh.
That would be kind of cool. You got to be careful about sharing ideas around here, Fino.
Divide it into 100 spots and then sell 100 spots, and whatever you find.
Yep, whatever you find, you get to keep.
Get to keep.
So me and my 4 closest friends, who I'm pretty sure you guys can figure out who they are, we have a no sharing of ideas agreement. Nobody gets blamed for copying people's ideas.
There you go.
Garrett M says, I write books based on this game. I'm on chapter 3. Very nice. I don't know what you would write about, but here's another day in the fields. I woke up again. I spent 8 hours. I spent 8 hours sleeping. It sounds like 30 seconds. It felt like 30 seconds. Yeah, Fino, I got you, brother. I mean, I don't plan on doing it anytime soon, but you got to be careful sharing ideas around this community.
I do not own a metal detector, so.
What's up, Eli Daniel? Asa deleted it.
All right, what field are we going to? I think it was field 7, wasn't it? Yep, field 7. Eli Daniel, thanks for coming on in.
There you go, Eli. You can check out my gaming channel. You can check out Kittle's gaming channel, which is scroll up just a little bit, and you can see his channel. If you would like to, if you find anything we do on here interesting, you can check out those and subscribe if you would like to. Help us out.
Appreciated. Thank you very much.
Kittle past 100. I just hit 100 tonight on my gaming channel. He would like to hit 100 tonight on his gaming channel.
Whenever it happens, it happens. But yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, I mean, in my world, you got 23 hours and 45 minutes left for tonight. So.
Okay. Yep. Pretty much.
Oh, it's about a family who moved to the country to farm and what their life is about. Nice. Well, on this game,
all those $half. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm a rich single farmer in this game. Boom! There we go. Come on, Eli. There you go.
Look at you up to $104.
Fine was crazy. You're right. Nailed it. He hit all 3 channels. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Eli. Hey, by the way, Kittle Rare Coins is another one. Michael Kittle Rare Coins. Why not?
Field 7. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Just saying.
That's hilarious.
Lima says
I'm growing it all in the last week or 2 on my coin channel. It seems like I go up 5, then I go down 4, then I go up 5.
I'm telling you, man. I would have hit 2,000 already if YouTube didn't take his weekly tax.
Yeah. But at least there's still people coming in and it's not just getting taken away. So,
right.
I don't know, whatever.
You're right.
it's keeping me from having to do a 2,500 sub giveaway any sooner than I want to.
Right.
Lima already took all my good stuff.
Yep.
That
Lima
last
did win quite a bit on that one.
Yeah. But I had won it too, so. Let's see. Turn this on. Uh-oh.
Who was it? Oh, 90. Road to 100.
We're
Road
on
to
the
91.
road. And there we go. We're fertilizing field 7. The worker's doing that, so we can switch over to the other equipment.
There's Nub's channel right there. Grow channel for sure.
Nubs is here.
I see a whole bunch of like coin channels with farming streams now.
I know. I'm gonna get blamed for like ruining the YouTube coin community.
Fine.
Yeah.
You're diversifying the YouTube coin community,
Exactly.
not ruining it.
Exactly.
Broadening our horizons. Good night, Jenny Hansen. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in.
Have a good night, Jenny. Take care.
See ya.
Thanks for hanging out.
What's up, Ben Detecting? How's it going, brother?
Garrett was 90. Nice.
90% what? Oh, number 90.
Probably meant number 90 here. But
I'd say he said 90%. I was like, 90% silver?
Exactly. Thank you,
Good
Garrett.
number.
I do have it set up to where if you're publicly subscribed, I should get emails. Oh yeah, I see Big Mill Hunt Silver. So when I see the emails come in, I will go and get you guys back from this channel too. So how you like them apples?
Attaboy.
So there's Ringin getting one from Kittle Got Game.
All right, I gotta go and get this other guy's grain over
Big
here.
Mill's gonna get another one. I'm hoping Big Mill catch up to you.
YouTube corn community.
Yeah,
Not the coin community, the corn community.
You need the farming Discord, or at least a channel on OG22.
Right. We should just call it Farmville.
Change the whole Discord to farming and then add a coin channel.
Right. Just leave the coin channel and the rest of it's all farming.
Oh, that was weird. I accidentally kept my cursor in on my email when I was checking those links and started hitting buttons on my PS4 controller. My email went nuts because it was still hooked to that. Nope, I want to do that. Let's click there. Okay.
Fino found $6,000 worth of Star Wars Legos for $800. That's pretty cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
I do like these Legos. So I saw on Dude Perfect, they took a Millennium Falcon Lego set, which is a super expensive set.
Oh, I would bet. Oh,
And
like one of those that opens up with all the stuff inside. And
they threw it across the room and destroyed it.
come on.
I was like, wow, just the amount of time that it takes to make those, to build it, is just
Didn't you have a video where you made like one of those crazy cars the one time?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of Lego Technic sets.
Yeah, I remember you did like a couple of videos of those. Those were like so like much work, and I can imagine.
I love the Lego Technic sets. They're really cool.
It's wild.
Ben Detecting's playing Diablo 2. Nice. Nice.
Sweet. It was meant to be a silver joke. I gotcha. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy?
Kennedy!
Which 90 were you there, Garrett? I still think it's hilarious that everybody here on YouTube calls him Benjis. It's like believe me, I've been in coins for decades. Never heard one person ever call it a Benji until I flip onto you guys doing the YouTubes. And
yeah,
the Franklin $50. I mean, come on, I don't know.
I know.
Benjis.
It'll quit making fun of us, okay?
I'm not on a first name basis with Benjamin Franklin. So.
I remember when I first started watching your channel and I said the word Benji, and you're like, I'm sorry, I'm not on a first name basis with Franklin. So
he's one of our founding fathers. It's Mr. Franklin or Benjamin Franklin.
Jeez. So you're going to start calling it the Mr. Franklin $50?
Geez. But I tell you, if any of you guys here goes to a coin show and says, hey, do you have any Benjis?
You have to call it a Mr. Franklin
$50.
$50.
They won't know what the hell you're talking about.
You have to call it a Mr. Franklin $half from now on. You cannot call it a Franklin $half because calling somebody by the last name is a military thing to do.
Okay, there you go. Well, that might be
You
something.
have to call it a Mr. Franklin $half from now on.
All right. You made your point. Asa used to do giant puzzles. That's cool.
Puzzles are cool. I used to want to glue all my puzzles together, but I made so many of them. I was like, that would be a really big waste of space in my house.
Yeah.
Mrs. Liberty. Yep, Mrs. Liberty nickel.
All right, let's see if the price of straws before I even think about going to
Onibushu. What's up, Onibushu? He says, I'm just going to start calling him that half that came before 64. He's not going to call him anything. Yeah, it's that $half that came before 64. That's the one.
JW, I just saw on the Instagram tonight. Young Coin Hunter tagged me because somebody was searching through their Benjis, right?
Yeah.
And they found a 1964.
Cheese and rice.
And they're like freaking out about it. And they're just like, what's that? And it was like a Dan Carr, that one that got put back into circulation, I guess, or into somebody's junk silver, more like. But
yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's pretty damn sweet. And I'm like, because Young Coin Hunter tagged me in it just to see
right.
it. I'm like, sent a message right away. I'm like, if you want to sell that, hit me up. Because I'll pay $100 for it right now without even looking at the other side to see how bad it is.
100%. I was trying to look for that video, the one you made for Sheldon. I couldn't find it.
Oh, the 1863, yeah. It's one of his mail calls.
I thought you said you made him a 64.
No, it was 1863.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go look for that.
And said 64, yeah.
I don't know how he titled it, but the thing is, he titles all his videos like "Mail Call for Kittle," "Mail Call for
Kittle," or "Cherry," or "Boomba," or whatever it is.
They're all titled like the same thing.
Yeah, it's hard. And if you search Kittle mail call, there's probably like 5 of them. So
yeah,
because he either buys stuff from me or wins stuff, or I give stuff to him, his daughter. Just too much.
Yeah. 16 people. I think we're breaking records here.
Oh yeah, nice. $3,000 a straw right there. We'll take that. We're happy with that. All right.
On
see how we're doing on that contract.
So it's Harvester Ever. Forever. I'd like to see this and be prospecting to be right up my alley. There you go, Fino. I wonder if I can make it through those trees with this header on. I don't think I can, but we're gonna try.
Prospecting, huh? Yep. I won a bag of pay dirt in a giveaway.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And I have no idea what the hell to even do with it, so I gave it to my buddy SoCal Box Mix. Like, do you know how to pan gold or whatever? He's like, yeah, I've done it before. Like, here, take this and do a video because I don't know what to do with it.
I was gonna say, did you try it? Like that'd be fun.
No, I knew I'd be either messing. Well, I don't have any of the pan or equipment or anything like that. And
I know Rob's done a couple. He used to do them a long time ago.
And the pay dirt, I guess it's someone like, because I've looked it up and went to their website, and they sell them for a bunch, and it's like they guarantee a certain number of grams that you're going to find.
Right. Yeah. Some people add to it.
Like there's probably like a 10th-ounce silver round in the bag somewhere or something like that. And
some people add to it just to make it worth buying.
Yeah, I think that's what they've done.
Yeah.
So they guarantee you're going to get that, and then whatever else you get was probably all that was there to begin with. And
right. The dust.
But I'm like, here, do a video of this. So he should be doing a video of that eventually. I'm like, I didn't get any. I'm like, but if there's a huge nugget in there, I want it. He's like, whatever.
Garrett, you call it a cultivator? Yes. Well, okay. So there is a cultivator on this game, but this is a harvester. $12 a pan, bowl of water. You're a beginner prospector. Yep. Old Bay. What's up, Daniel Roberts? Daniel Roberts. I haven't seen you in years. Come on, man.
Daniel Roberts.
Old Bay has the best pay dirt I've found. Salted but fun. Hey, either way, if you're finding stuff, you're finding stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've seen some of the videos that some of the prospecting or gold mining channels do. It's like they'll buy that it's like a like a $1,500 bucket of pay dirt because it's got like almost an ounce in it, salted and stuff. It's like I don't know. That just doesn't seem as fun when it's like got that much in it. And it's like you don't. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know.
Like you said, you're gonna sift it out, and it's gonna be a 1/10 ounce gold round. Like, hey, Daniel Roberts, I was here, been lurking. All right, man.
Whoa! I forgot to turn this on. Okay.
I would assume a lot of the stuff in both these games are the same, 18 and 19. I wouldn't think they would change much. Probably just some updates.
One of the recent ones they added the weeds because when I was reading like other people comment about it, like a lot of people didn't like that they added weeds, so everybody was turning that option off.
Oh, really?
And then I think
so. Then again, I get yelled at the other day for not playing in realistic mode.
Yeah, and because you were driving the wrong color tractors too. So.
Yeah, very well. Yeah, very well could be. Oh, you don't draw John Deere? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. You sure you grew up on a farm?
Not that far from Peoria. That's where they make all that stuff, right? No, that's Caterpillar. Sorry.
No, that's Caterpillar. So Ankeny, Iowa has a John Deere plant. A lot of people like John Deere around there.
Family in Peoria. It was all Caterpillar workers and stuff.
Yeah. It's my grandpa used to have to go there like once a week or whatever. And then my Uncle Steve worked for Caterpillar for 30 years too. He's done now. He worked in a generator departments. Do you remember the floods of '94 in Des Moines?
Oh yeah. Well, it's all down to Mississippi, right?
So my grandpa was in charge of placing all the generators for that.
Oh wow.
Oh, I just dropped my header.
What was that, 93 or 94? I can't remember.
Was it 93? Maybe it's
one of those summers because every summer we would go down from Chicago down to Lake of the Ozarks in Missouri, and we'd have to drive through St. Louis, and we actually couldn't drive across certain bridges. We had to like go further south to take some other bridge to get across. It was just like
right. Yeah, so he was in charge of placing all the generators in the Des Moines area for that.
Yeah. And then summer of 95 was the one where it was like 108 degrees or whatever and humid in Chicago and all those old people because we were driving that day. And I remember we were in like our mid 80s conversion van with the 4 captain's chairs and the bed in the back.
Yeah.
It was me, my sister, and one of my buddies from high school sitting in the middle in the back and my parents driving. We were towing a trailer with 4 wave runners. And on the top of the van, we had like just boxes of stuff like all packed up to go down our trip in Missouri. And our truck was overheating, so we couldn't have the AC on. We had to run with the heat on when it's 108 degrees.
Yeah.
It was horrible. But
I remember my parents had an Aerostar van, Ford Aerostar.
Oh, yeah.
That thing broke down real quick.
We'll collect that contract. Thank you very much. Fertilize on field number 4. Well, don't mind if I do.
All right, where are we going with this? I got a bunch of soybeans. Let's go to the markets. Soybeans. Who's the highest? Ooh, Train Station's the highest at 2,000. That's what I'm talking about.
The beans?
Yeah.
Wow. Mine's like, right now it says there's high demand. And it's like
so mine says high demand, $2,100.
Yeah, mine's high demand, 1680. Wow.
Garrett says I have 1700. What do you say?
You're still doing beginning difficulty?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've read something like all the prices are different on different difficulties too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Because it says like market difficulty or whatever.
Something like that, yeah.
Or economy something.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm totally fine with this. I like having fun this way.
All right, did I just sign up for another contract or not? That's what I meant to do. Let's try to do this. We're gonna fertilize 4.
Leave them stuck.
Or fertilize 11. One of those we're gonna do. Well, heck, we might just do both at some point.
Here we go.
Well, let's go do this one first, the one that pays more. And we'll borrow the items. First, you gotta empty out his brain tank. You don't want to pay this guy to, sit there with his
I mean, you can run people over.
pipe out.
Oh, you sure can't.
Run from what?
You can't run people over.
Oh.
Right.
You have people in yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In the town.
I don't have people in mine, I don't think.
Nobody wants to live in Ravenwood.
Yeah, nobody lives in Ravenport.
Ravenport. Whatever.
Now, Lima has a theory that areas with high levels of meteor showers are good for gold fanning. Well, everybody has meteor showers, don't they? Or you mean meteorite impacts and stuff, like meteorites? I don't know.
You know what I say?
I mean, it's possible.
Tis possible.
Yeah, you would think that, if a big impact was somewhere around there years ago or decades or thousands of years ago, it would smash some stuff up to the surface, maybe. I don't know.
What's up, Alfred R? Alfred R's back.
Alfred R.
Guess who's back?
Tea time?
Back again. Yeah, he probably just got done with tea time. Oh, $53,500 off of one semi-trailer.
Wow, nice.
Get out of my way, you stupid car. You saw me coming.
Gotta love that.
I literally can't back up. Get out.
All right, where is Field 4? I know where Field 4 is. Okay.
Get out of my way.
Oh, I get to try out this sprayer. JW's favorite.
I do love the sprayers. They're
Hardy.
huge. Like one swipe and you're done.
The Hardy Boys.
Go ahead and pass this car. Can't even run them off the road. Nope, you can. Those cars do not get out of the way.
All sorts of stuff. Green stuff.
Let's do this. Let's Baja across these farm fields going 50 miles an hour.
Everything is just chemistry and physics. Is that, yeah?
You are correct. What is the meaning of life, bro?
Whoa.
I don't know, man. Here we go.
RFT plays Rocket League.
Yes, he does.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard it.
He does.
I don't know if he's ever done that on his channel, has he?
No, not on his channel.
I
Absolutely
didn't
not.
think so, no.
No. His channel was strictly for coins. He actually puts like more than 50% of his videos on private.
Is that right?
Because he displays his videos and then he takes them down on some of them.
Huh.
The hunts he'll never do, but some of his other ones he'll, like, all his comment videos get taken down.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. You don't want.
There's some other ones too that get taken down. You know, he doesn't stream or do videos with his Rocket League. He actually plays against his son, so it's kind of like more time with his son to hang out and be a normal human.
That's kind of how I got into Call of Duty. This is going to tell you guys how old I am. So
45.
back in the day when you had cell phones, well, I didn't even have a cell phone early on, but back in the day when you did used to have cell phones, you used to have to pay for long distance.
Yep.
So even before I had a cell phone, I used to have to pick up the phone with the cord attached into the wall, and you would have to pay separate long distance, or you'd have to have a calling card like the 1010 whatever numbers you'd have to call.
Yep.
Well, anyway, my sister lived in Hawaii, and I was in California, so we figured out it was so much easier to chat to each other if we both just bought Call of Duty, got on the same party, and just talked while we shot people.
How old is Call of Duty?
We were playing that probably right when PS3 was coming out. We were starting to do that. So probably like 04, 05, maybe could we have been doing that on PS2? I don't know if you could do multiplayer with headsets then.
I don't know.
But anyway, we just decided that it was going to be it was cheaper. So we'd get on there and just get into a chat, and everybody in the chat would hate us or in our party, because we were just talking about whatever's going on or about mom or whatever. And
Garrett, I'll tell you right now, Rob is not going to make a gaming channel. 100%. He's not going to make a gaming channel.
10, 10, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I've used phones with rotary dials, but I didn't just have one hooked up or anything. I know how to do it.
I do know the art.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's what we would do on Call of Duty, just like hang out and.
What's up, Lincoln Central? He says, "Hello, kids."
Lincoln Central Coins in the channel, in the chat.
Here, mappage. My international harvester.
Wow, this thing actually drives pretty fast too. The sprayer.
Yeah.
I like it. Mikey, likey, wingies.
Mikey, likey.
What was that cereal? Mikey likes it or whatever.
He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
Was it Kicks or something like that, or Life or one of those?
So he does do his garden channel. He posts once a week.
The Gardenaire.
I'm telling you right now, he is not going to make a gaming channel. Call me a liar. Say what you want. He's not going to make a gaming channel.
Yeah, I think he's pretty busy enough with the two other channels.
It's more stuff that he would have to keep up with or have to do. And his gaming time is his alone time, not his time.
It seems like if he was going to do it, he wouldn't just do it and then half-ass it either. He'd want to do it right, you know, and
exactly.
It's like he does on the other channels, and that would just be adding a whole other workload.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Keep pushing him on his garden channel.
Yeah. And I'm definitely not trying a new game. I'm sticking with this game. I'm happy with it. I am not really a game person. So the fact that I got this one down pretty well, I'm okay with that. I'm definitely not.
I keep threatening to do other games. Like I got right here Call of Duty World War II downloaded. I still got Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, but you're good at video games, though. I'm not. Yeah. I'm in no hurry to get used to another video game.
I could play some South Park Stick of Truth, or I got the disc for Fractured Butthole. And Battlefield 1.
Come on, Asa. He says, late at night, I call my dead grandma on the rotary phone when I'm by myself. Then I walk around freaking out about ghosts.
So this only shows games that I've got on here right now, but I can go into purchased, and there's a whole bunch of other games that I can re-download, like games that used to be free in the store that I don't have anymore, like Goat Simulator. That's just good times. JW's had to have seen Goat Simulator.
What?
Goat Simulator.
Oats?
Goat. G-O-A-T.
Like the animal goat.
Look at my screen. Yes, Goat Simulator.
Oh my god.
It was one of the free games, and you're a goat, and you go around and do goat things.
Derek Farm would love that one.
But that was one of the free. It's like and you just basically do tricks, and you like break things and jump around. And
are you a fainting goat?
What is that?
Are you a fainting goat, where you get too excited and you faint?
I think so. I think it does.
Oh my god.
No, it's just a crazy. It's one of those games that you just play for a little bit, and then it's like, okay, you don't ever have to play it.
It's again. A game for kids that keeps them busy for hours. Mom, watch how high my goat can jump.
Let's see. I got Last of Us Remastered. That's a good one. Got all the Uncharted's because those are free. I never played those. There's a whole bunch of them on here that I haven't played. Saints Row, Gad Out of Hell. Yeah.
Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead.
Not Red Dead, Bread Dead.
Oh, Bread Dead.
So the gaming channel I follow put up their yearly cooking video. It's called Bread Dead Redemption.
Is it?
That's what he said.
But there really is. There's a game that's like I Am Bread or something.
Yeah.
Where you're a piece of bread.
Oh my god.
And you gotta
like a big waste.
Yeah, it's stupid, but it's one of those games that might keep you occupied for an hour or two. I think it's called I Am Bread.
I am bread.
Something like that.
I am bread. Watch me toast.
Only Saints Row you play. I've never played any of the Saints Rows, Asa, but I've seen them and I'm aware of them, but they're kind of goofy. But that was one of the free games one time, so I just clicked purchase but never downloaded it. Let's go sell ourselves this load of straw here. Onibushu. Likes the Saints Row.
Onibushu. 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 Onibushu.
Make sure you check out JW's other channel, JW Undiscovered.
Yeah, those are
random.
Those are the timers that actually you can see when they work because other people aren't plugging the channels.
There you go. I'll put mine in there.
Kittle Got Game.
We're in the John Deere right here.
Road to 95. Come on.
Heading 32 mile an hour in the 35 zone. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm going 9 because I got a full trailer right now. There you go, Asa. Thanks. You don't have to because I have it on auto. I have it on auto post. I have that one, my Amazon, something else for auto post, so you guys don't have to do it. Just in case I get a day where like no mods want to come in and watch the stream or something. So it goes ahead and puts it in there. It's my off day. Are you like Alfred? This is my tea time. Tea time. I can't do anything right now. Leave me alone.
Oh, that wasn't good.
He said union break.
Is that how that works?
You haven't had any Red Bull today? The man that drinks like a case of Red Bull a day hasn't had any Red Bull today. That's ridiculous.
Big Red Bull drinker, hey?
I used to be, but laid off.
I think I've had like 2 or 3 in my life. That's about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Rookie.
Not really. I don't know. If I'm out and about, I'm gonna like. I usually would drink a pop, like if I go somewhere. But if I'm out like drinking and people are, then I don't like, mixing Red Bull with drinks because that just messes me up. I've did that like once, and if I'm out like golfing or something, then I got to be drinking Gatorade and stuff. I'm like, energy drinks, and just never really do it.
Asa says, "Get on my level, Kittle."
I don't think
he likes heart problems, so he probably doesn't want on your level. Just my thoughts.
I remember, Big Bill sounds like he injects Red Bull sometimes.
I remember when I used to skateboard, we would go to the indoor skate park on the weekends, and I would literally drink a 12-pack of Red Bull before I would go there.
Wow.
And I would sit there like getting ready to get on my skateboard, but I couldn't like push off because I was just so hyper. Here we go. And my buddy's like, "Are you going to go?" I'm like, "Nah, go ahead, man. You're good. I'm not ready yet." He's like, "I think you have way too much Red Bull in you." No. It's good. It's fine.
Yeah, and if instead of going to get like coffee or an energy drink, I could just like go to Jamba Juice and get one of those things, and that's like a whole meal. And I don't know, I feel energetic after just drinking one of them.
You're such an adult.
I'm old. So. Let me check that contract. How we doing on our contract? 77% done. We're getting there.
Hey, says if you keep drinking them, you never come down.
There you go.
Did you play Avril Lavigne when you were a skater boy? Yes, I did. I was in a band in high school. That was a good time. Playing all that punk rock music.
You're too cool for school.
Too cool for school. Except I had really good grades.
Nothing wrong with that. Pick up that straw, buddy. There you go. I like tea like Alfred. I like iced tea. With tons of sugar in it. Some sweet tea.
Yeah, I'd say so. Sweet tea.
Yeah.
I like me some sweet tea. When I lived in Wyoming, I was dating a girl at the ranch, and her mom came out. They're from North Carolina. She made sweet tea. I had never had it before.
Right.
And she's like, "Oh, honey, you need to try my sweet tea. It's real sweet." I was like, "Oh man, here we go. You got that accent. I know your sweet tea's gonna have like pounds of sugar in it."
It's gonna be legit.
Yeah, it was literally like brown syrup. It was great. Oh, let's see. How much fuel do I got? I got enough to go get a drink. All right, put her on cruise control. Let her go.
We're cruising. Contract finished. Let's hurry up and switch over. We'll stop him so he doesn't waste any more money. Sweet tea should be 2 cups per gallon. I have no idea. Like people making Kool-Aid, tons of sugar.
Oh yeah, there we go. Made it back by the time the field was done. That's what I'm talking about. Good old cruise control.
Fertilize field 11. Yes, we will. Let's do it.
41 text messages on my phone. Come on now.
Come on.
None of them are even Kittle. When you were talking about your phone having like so many messages and Facebook messages and emails, I was like, oh man,
it's ridiculous.
Welcome to my life. And mine are mostly from work.
Yeah.
Because like one person will say something, everybody will respond. Okay. Really? We don't have to respond. But this new messaging app we have, you can literally just give a thumbs up and it doesn't
send it to everybody.
Yeah, it doesn't send it to everybody. It doesn't notify everybody.
You know what's funny? Hearing Big Mel try to say my screen name, he called me Jeff D. That's pretty funny, Fino. All right, let's decide if we're going to sell this wheat or not. Let's take a look at the market. Highest price now is $6.91. I think we might save this wheat. I know it gets well into the 700s, if not 800. So we'll save this for a rainy day, perhaps, when we can't harvest.
Yeah.
I'm up to $783,000. I might have to buy another field here.
Uh-oh.
I know. Oh, I went right into that car. Thought he wouldn't have been there. I miscalculated.
Oops. Yeah, I like to see if I'm going to miss a car when I'm cruising down the road in my semi. Like I'm going 50 miles an hour. The car's probably going 35. I think
car A is going 50 miles an hour in this direction, and semi-truck B is going 52 miles an hour in this direction.
Across the cornfield.
Like what's the likelihood they're going head on with each other? Pretty good.
Oh, Ace said you just killed a family of 4 with that crash.
Yeah, but I'm okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yep. Face reveal. Here we go.
Oh, Fino, I was there for that. Uh-oh, something just happened. Hacer 3, Haze 3R. Thank you for subscribing. All right, cool. I might hit 2,000 on the coin channel tonight.
I was paying attention. I'm going off a cliff.
No, it's in the chat. So it's for the coin channel.
Oh yeah. Thank you for subscribing.
But the number didn't go up.
Talking.
Still 1982, so it's been up and down.
Yeah, I thought you hit 1980 yesterday.
I did twice.
And then you hit it again today.
I've actually hit 1980 like 4 times now. YouTube takes their weekly tax, and
yeah, on my coin channel, I've been bouncing around 2230 and 2340 or 2240 for like a week or two now.
Yeah.
15 people in the channel and in the chat. Very nice.
15. Dang. Even for this channel, that's nothing. That's low. But then again, people don't want to watch farming.
Yeah, you had like 40 or so at the end of your previous stream, and they're like, farming? Nah.
Yeah.
That's what happened, it seems like, but whatever.
Well, free choice.
The people have spoken.
The people have spoken. Hey, you. I don't like your farm game. Yeah, I've been in 1980 a few times, and then it like goes back to 1960, and then yeah. Thanks, YouTube. Gracias, YouTube.
I wonder if that's just YouTube messing with it, or if it's people doing your giveaway and then unsubscribing.
Well, you would think 20 at a time. 20 at a time, though.
Yeah, you're right. It would just be like, yeah,
it would be onesies and twosies. You would think.
Yeah, it'd be you getting the email so and so subscribed, and then they unsubscribe right after that, and you never.
Well, and even I haven't got any emails after 1,000, or any notifications even that people have subscribed. But maybe I turned it off though.
Oh, wow.
But I've had no notifications that anybody subscribed for a long time now.
That's weird.
That's why on my gaming channel I tell people, like, if I get the notification, then I will subscribe back to your channel, but I can't do it now. But today, when I went through all the people who have subscribed, I went through and resubscribed to them.
Well, what's
up, Pacer?
Analytics, like I think on the main page, it shows all the people that have subscribed, like in the last however many days.
Yep.
I go through that about once every couple weeks.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of scroll down and look, and if it's a channel name I recognize, then I'll hit subscribe, even though I know half of them don't have content once I get down to people under 100 subscribers. But that's just an easy way to do it, because you got that list, and there might be 100 channels in there from the last 28 days or 90 days, where you set it to.
And Haster says, do you use mods? Yeah, we use some. Well, I use the government subsidy mod. That's about it. But all the other ones I don't.
And I have no mods enabled yet. I haven't done
the game how it is. For my huge bank account. No big deal.
Lots of other coin streams are going right now. I didn't know that, Alfred. I didn't go to like anybody's stream pretty much today except JW's for a little bit.
Well, I know Big Flip's going right now.
Yeah.
There's a couple auction ones. Redneck's Metals was going earlier for an auction.
Yeah, I was going to pop in Redneck's for a little bit. I mean, I actually did pop in there just to click like for them and didn't say anything. But
yeah, me too.
I knew I wouldn't be able to afford to buy anything, because I knew all this stuff was going to go way high because people just pay too much for pours.
Yeah.
But I mean, too much or more than I would pay. I probably shouldn't say too much, but
for hand pours, I usually stick about 25 an ounce.
Yeah.
If I'm going to buy a hand pour.
Some of those go for way more than that.
Like Lake House Beach, his are mostly 25 an ounce.
Yeah.
So I can usually get a pretty good one if I want to. I actually have one of his, but I've got one that MK Bars did, and then I've got one that I bought off of him.
Why isn't this hiring the worker? There we go.
MK Bars doesn't do channel bars anymore, so that kind of sucks.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I got to get my buddy making some more of mine, because I did a video showing, yeah, we got this counter stamp we made to do pours and counter stamps on, like, quarters and stuff, and did a few of them and said, make more of them and give them to me, and once you make a few of them, I'll sell a few of them. Probably need to pay them or something. I don't know. That usually helps. The food stamp mod, yeah, that's JW's there, the government subsidies.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, Alfred, it gets real expensive. I mean, if your whole goal is if you just want silver, then it doesn't make any sense. But if you like the artwork, or if you just really want to support the person, then I guess it makes sense. But I haven't really got into it. I mean, I like a lot of the work these guys do, and I'm not talking about just red. There's a lot of people that do cool hand pours, but it's it comes out when you look at the prices. A lot of their stuff auctions for it. It's damn near $50 an ounce, if not more sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I was watching JT's Coin Rings tonight.
Yeah.
They were doing their silver talk, and it's 6.5 ounces for $300. I was like, ooh, rough.
Yeah, for $300, I can buy 3 of them 5-ounce quarters pretty much in a 15 ounces.
Yeah.
Something pretty darn cool. That'd be a tough.
They do have a really cool channel bar.
Yeah.
But and then each one of them, JT's Coin Rings, and then the other guy who talks with him, Eli, they both do have their pretty cool rounds and the channel bar together. But for $300, I'm sorry, man. Like, I just can't.
Yeah, it would have to be like some really special design that means something, or that I just want, or like.
Right.
I wouldn't be collecting them all at that price. Let's just say that.
Fino says, I used to be mad if gold was $400 an ounce and silver was $6. He's like, hindsight.
No.
You're right. If gold was $400 an ounce and I knew about it back then, my bank account would be drained. When I participate at auctions, it's to support people I like, so I don't mind paying, sometimes a lot more than, yeah. Yeah, that's with me with auctions too. Like, I don't always bid, but when I do, it's just because I know I'm going to overpay for something. I know I'm going to, but I also have my limit as well. I don't like paying crazy prices because if I see something for auction, the first thing I'm going to do is go to eBay and look at sold prices. And then I'm going to say, okay, maybe I'll go $10 more than that, or 15, whatever. Lima's back. Lima, did you get your computer working?
Lima Echo Numismatics in the house.
Lima.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And this lime tank gets empty real quick. Cheese and rice. Need a bigger
lime. Yeah.
I don't know if you can get a bigger lime tank. I have the biggest expanded trailer there is. The tractor would barely pull it when it's full.
Oh, I towed my my lime spreader to the lime station with my little truck.
Yeah.
Filled it up and then I tried to pull away, and the truck, just the front wheel just went right up off the ground. Like, it couldn't even move. It was just like, okay.
Yeah, I'm using the biggest tractor I have. That's not a tractor, and it had a hard time.
Yeah, the little truck can tow that spreader empty, but once it's full.
Yeah.
Which then sucked, because then I had to drive my truck back and then leave the spreader at drive something else to go get it.
Yeah. Garrett says he's going to start posting Rocket League on his channel. Nice.
As long as you're having fun, whatever you're doing, I'm sure people will watch it.
Show. Show.
Chat back with them, and
yeah. That's the bad thing. That's actually the good thing that we do this together, because otherwise I don't really talk when I'm playing this game.
I don't have that problem, JW. You might have heard.
I know you don't have that problem.
You could listen to the Kittle radio then.
You could literally entertain a brick wall.
Oh, and it doesn't. I don't even have to have 15 people in there. It'd just be 2 people, and one of them's me.
And I don't know. Okay, I'm used to being silent all day by myself. I'm just used to being silent, so I don't. Party Pickle, go to bed. Party Pickle, you liar! I wish you weren't such a liar. I wish you were such a liar. Gosh.
Party Pickle.
Jeez, such a liar. Oh, Asa nailed it.
Oh, Party Pickle. Yikes.
Listen, Asa may not always be the busiest mod, but he does have
Kittle Rants Radio. Alfred, should I start another channel? Kittle Rants.
Kittle Rants. Oh my God, that would. So on that video that night, if you remember, there was a spot where I can't remember who was in chat with me, but we were saying Kittle needs to start a podcast. Even a coin podcast would actually be a really good idea.
Yeah.
And you could go over certain topics per day or whatever, Well,
I mean, I figured that something like that, I guess not exactly because mention, I don't even really know what podcasts are because I've never listened to any. But
It's a radio station.
yeah. But I figured that's what I would do on my gaming channel is like just sit here, play some game that I really only half pay attention to,
Right.
but then I could chat with everybody about coins or whatever.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was doing, but yeah. Couldn't stay away from the farming. It called to you. Party
Come
pickle.
on, pickle. We're not pickle farming around here.
This guy.
That's all right. You're like me. All right, guys. Good night. I'm gonna go to bed. And
Kittle Radio, hour watching JW Farm and listen to Kittle.
I did. So I had my phone right next to my microphone, so I could listen to you.
I saw that. Yeah, it was hilarious.
While you were streaming.
Yeah. Actually,
I mean, it provided for noise on my channel because I definitely wasn't
I
talking.
need to go make a copyright claim, so someday when we're monetized, I'll get all the money from that stream.
Yep, go for it. You can get all 68 cents of advertising revenue.
I'm just kidding.
Matter of fact, I'll send you $1 right now.
Give me them 38 cents.
Jeez. Jeez.
Kittle Radio. Yeah, I was on fire that night, I guess.
You were getting pretty passionate.
See a mountain range on Kittles. Where are you farming? Where's JW? Well, I'm on Ravenport here.
I'm in Germany.
And then JW's on the German one.
Felsbrunn.
Filsbrum. All right, so we got 2 fields harvested here. What else we got here? This straw needs to be delivered. What's the next step? We got to decide. Excuse me. Don't think we need to do lime. They say no. But they've lied to me before. Lena says Ravenhawk coins. This field does need lime, so I do need lime up here. Darn it. Why did I take my lime spreader away then? Cheese and rice is what they say.
Cheese and rice.
So that's harvesting.
Oh, there we go. That works. My harvester's barely even touching the grate where you dump it, and it's working. Works for me.
Yeah, you just got to get it right in the right spot, and then you're good.
Oh, so we were talking. So sticker design. So I think I'm going to make mine like the Caterpillar Mountain, that triangle, and then it's got the cat on top of it. I'm going to make mine with a J and a W, and then put farms underneath it in the Challenger script.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Maybe put like FS19 inside the mountain. I don't know. I was thinking, I don't know if I should put FS19 on it or not, but either way, I mean, I think it would be cool.
Depending on how much fast you think you're going to burn through all them stickers, and if you know you're pretty much playing this game and not any others, then.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I put JW Farms though, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't think I'm going to be playing any other video game on this channel.
Is ready to harvest or not? This ain't ready to harvest, is it? Nah, no way. Barley's growing. The chickens are getting messy. Have to go in for inventory tomorrow, even though it's a day off.
Boo.
They're like, yeah, we're going to need you to come in on Monday.
Yeah, I had a friend call me today, and she said, "Hey, what are you doing Saturday?" I'm like, "Sounds like I'm coming to your house." She's like, "Yep, see you then." All right, see you. Because she knows I'm just sitting here bored. Like her and her husband are like, they always want me to come over, and she knows I'm just sitting here doing nothing but YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, I did the video on that fantasy design nickel today. It'll be out tomorrow.
Oh, you didn't post it yet, though?
It'll be out tomorrow.
Okay.
Any JW's Army minions in the chat? No.
I saw one of those on it's in the Goldberg auction, which starts Tuesday. Set number 41 or 42, something like that.
The what?
One of those nickel sets.
Goldberg auction?
Goldberg auctions.
Talk to me, Goose. I know nothing about this.
You don't know the Goldberg auctions?
No. Is it like Heritage Auctions, just different website?
Pretty much, yeah. It's in Los Angeles, and they do it. They usually have the pre-Long Beach, so the weekend before the Long Beach shows, they always have like a couple day auction. But they have one of those sets in there. I think it was the Goldberg auction I saw that in. I think it's set number 41 or set number 42, and it's already bid up to $320, and then plus they charge like 20% juice.
Dang it!
So,
Holy moly! I just missed somebody coming in and chat with a really ridiculous name.
Oh,
see that?
Yeah, I think you might have spelled your name wrong there, Mister. But
he said, "What's good?" Well,
it's good. Well,
what's good is blocking you from my channel for that screen name. Sorry.
Yeah, probably not the best one.
That's like whose channel were we on last night? The Silver Nitrate's channel today. You were talking to somebody. I think her name was Jenny or something. Jen.
Yeah, and I'm like,
you're like, hey, I don't really like your
screen icon. Is like, well, if you type that word in there, we'd probably block it.
Right. Like, I don't really like your icon. She said something, but I can't remember what it was.
Well, and I felt weird about it because like she had like just subscribed to me, and I'm like, well, I don't like you very much. I don't like your icon.
Right. But I mean, she was on little. She was on
it too much.
But the thing is, she was on Little Nitrate's channel, not Silver Nitrate's channel.
What I mean. Yeah, that's why I was questioning it, and I'm like, I was getting ready to like type the Silver Nitrate. Hey, just to make sure, are you cool with this? But then he finally said, yeah, we don't care. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's
all right.
So it's for adults, but well, I wouldn't say it's for adults. It's saying it's not made for children is different, but
right, not geared towards children is yeah.
But,
oh, Philip Dixon, yeah. I don't have any soldiers right now, but all the guys at work know about my channel. And actually, some of the guys that I was in Germany with, some of my soldiers that I used to have, they know about it, but none of them really watch it. I'm pretty sure they think coins are boring. So
they said the auction's not ran by Bill Goldberg. It's ran by Ira and Larry Goldberg. And it's actually a fun auction because it's right here in Los Angeles, so it's not that far from me. And you can go there and do lot viewing. It's Heritage is everything in the auction certified.
Yeah.
Goldberg, a lot of it's certified, but there's a lot that's not certified. So they buy, like, when coin shops go out of business, they'll just buy everything in the shop.
Oh, okay.
So there'll be like a bunch of certified stuff, the better stuff they sent in. But then towards the end, it'll be like a miscellaneous group of Morgan dollars. And that's all it'll say for the description, or it'll say, or it'll tell you the number of them, like $438, or it'll say. I'm like, okay. So you have to go down to the lot viewing and dig through the box and figure out what the hell it is.
Yeah.
And then put your bid in. And then there'll be other ones towards the end. It'll just be the balance of the estate. It'll be like 8 mail crates full of stuff. Must look at. Will take at least 2 hours to review.
Oh, man.
Right in the catalog. I'm like, okay, that's fun.
All right, Garrett. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Have fun playing Rocket League.
Hey there, Garrett. Thanks a lot. Yep. But the box lots, they are fun to go through and trying to figure out because they're, in those, there's always some good stuff, but
yeah.
The problem is a lot of people look at them and pay more. And
right. I've always wanted to check out some of those, like the farm auctions and stuff like that have coins. And like my family will always send me stuff that's like online coin actions.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, this is going on right now in the next like town over. And I'm like, yeah, well, I can't be there. They're like, no, it's online.
I've had a problem with the Goldberg ones because like it takes so long to go through everything to really figure out an accurate bid. And then it's just like I spend so much time doing that. And then after I go through all that, I might win 1 or 2 things and that's it. And it's like, it's just not worth it all the time.
Yeah.
And then I've also heard that some of the more shady buyers in the auctions, they'll like get like 3 or 4 boxes to look at once. And the day before they actually sell, they'll move some of the better items from one into another one.
No.
When the people aren't looking. And it's like, so if I looked at the stuff a week ago, I'm bidding on it based on what I thought was in there. But after a week of people doing lot viewing, some of the stuff in the box is different, which is just crap.
Yeah, that's some bohickey.
One guy told me he saw somebody putting like coins under the flaps in the bottom of the box so people wouldn't even see them. It's like,
oh, really?
People are playing games at those things. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, and because you go to lot viewing and it's just like temporary workers. I mean, it's all on camera, but when you got like 3 or 4 big box lots and you're putting stuff all over the table, and they're not really watching that closely.
Yeah.
And all the workers.
See you later.
So.
Local flea market auctioned off CC Morgan's for $43 a piece. I was kicking myself for missing it. Oh, that's rough.
Well, if they were real, that's good, but there's a lot of fakes too at flea markets. Be careful with that.
All right, let's see here. Quit wasting the lime.
You're not listening
Go
to radio.
Tractor with more lime, and then go do the other.
The time is now 11:15 p.m. and the temperature is 59 degrees.
Temperature is on 59 degrees over here.
Do I got to do that? Like ring a chime every 15 minutes and do the time and temp?
Yes. I'll keep it on my phone as a reminder.
There you go.
Like Charlani has every 30 minutes to post all the spam.
And then like every traffic on the fives, every on the fives, if you know, get the local traffic report.
Welcome back to Traffic on the Fives.
Or no, we'll have to be like the way out in the country, like farming station. We'll have to go over the crop prices every morning. And
right. Soybeans are up 3 points.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't do corn and stuff by the liter. They did by bushels and stuff.
Yeah. What's up, Mighty Mods?
Mighty Mods on YT. I believe that must mean YouTube. Very cool.
Mighty Mods on YouTube is, but hello. Hello. Follow your nose. Follow your nose.
Oh, someone were even there's fake PCGS slabs too at flea markets. Got to be careful, Alfred.
Oh,
but yeah, if it was all legit, that's a smoking deal.
That's why I'm really glad we have the app where you can verify stuff.
I know people can still get that darn barcode right too, but you got to really compare the photos if there's photos.
Like I know people can fake the serial numbers too, but that takes a lot of effort.
See, the serial numbers, they'll match up to something that's real, but then usually they don't get the barcode to actually scan to the right coin.
Yeah.
The barcode will just be invalid or it'll scan to something different.
Yeah.
But I've seen it to where they even get the barcode right sometimes, but then it'll be some coin that had sold in the heritage. So when you click on the heritage link that's on the cert verification, you can clearly tell it's a different coin.
Right.
But usually they're not too smart about it, which is good. So much straw in this field. It's just all free money sitting here that we don't have to bail up. We just have to put in the wagon here.
Lincoln was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here or not. He might have fallen asleep like normal people fall asleep at this time of night.
He's usually available through Facebook. He's always on there with his he's got the Ike Dollar Collectors Group, or I forgot what it's even called, but
Lincoln does.
Yeah, he spends a lot of time on that. Posting pictures of Ike dollars and commenting on everybody else's pictures of Ike dollars and whatnot.
I don't do much on Facebook anymore. I buy some stuff on there once in a while, but you know the group Silver Miners?
On Facebook?
Yeah.
I'm not part of it now.
I got kicked off of it.
Did you?
Yeah, I posted up something for sale. It was just for straight up sale or best offer. Right. And somebody put an offer on my price on my post. I was like, no thanks. They're like, oh, there's no deal or no deal here. You have to accept the best offer. I'm like, I don't have to accept any offer. They're like, well, we don't do deal or no deal here. I'm like, okay, then I don't accept your offer, however you want me to say it.
Well, you listed a price and then you said we're best offer, right? It's like
right. And people were like crazy low.
That's different than deal or not deal, I would think. But
well, I mean, technically it's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Because deal or no deal, yeah, you just don't list a price.
Yeah.
And then there's offers and you decide which one you want to take. But when you say, okay, this is my price, and then are taking offers, and they were putting offers like in the chat. They're putting offers in the chat, and I was like, No, thank you.
Not gonna work. Not gonna work, right?
And they're like, no, this is the best offer you got. You have to take the best offer. I'm like,
so they would rather you have like a buddy or your mom or somebody like put in an offer like you would take, and then
right. Like, do you want me just
so you
to
don't have to sell to those guys cheap? It's so stupid.
like I'll say, okay, no, thank you. I don't want your offer. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
I got kicked off one of the dealer groups so far because I didn't want to pay him $1,000 a year to stay part of the group.
Yeah, no thanks.
Like, nah, you know what? I don't make enough money on these deals, and all the deals I usually see are gone by the time I see them because there's people that look at this they refresh it like every couple minutes just to see the new stuff posted that are good deals. And by the time I either have to be super lucky to find it right when it posts, or it's got to be a deal that like I know 50 or 100 dealers in the country have already passed on. So how great of a deal is it, you know?
Yeah, and it's Facebook. Like, come on, guys. Oh, somebody subscribed somewhere.
Somebody subscribed somewhere, indeed. Very nice. Where was that?
Got so many things going on right now. I don't know who subscribes anywhere.
Oh, very good. We'll see.
Thank you for the subscription.
Probably yours because you just put up your channel thing.
Oh, yep. Mighty Mods just did. He says I have $700 million. I was playing this game since 6 o'clock this morning. Nice.
Mighty Mods, if you're interested, there's my channel link. I'm on the right-hand side of the screen there, and I stream on there too.
Yep. Hit up Kittle Got Game. We'll see him go road to 91. He's on the road to 91.
91, exactly.
Once he hits 91, he's going to do a happy dance.
I will. You just won't see it, but I promise I'll do it.
I promise you. I don't question his integrity either, so I guarantee you he'll be doing it.
It's not going to be as good as the little nitrate one that pops
up.
Oh
my God, that was so good.
Music.
That was so good today.
That was pretty funny. She needs like different ones for each one of her little
bands. Baby, there you go, Knight. There you go, Michael Kittle. You got it.
I looked down and I got my tractor stuck. Totally worth it.
Kittle Got Game. Road to 92.
We're getting there.
Road to 92.
7 hours is enough? You lightweight.
Come on, Nubs. You got to pump those numbers up.
Nubs don't got game, it sounds like.
He's like, listen, I have a wife and a life. I need to get back to it.
We just finished the contract on field number 11. Thank you very much. Let's go collect.
Farming waits for no man.
There's a lot of have you finished all your contracts, Nubs? No, you haven't. So.
The crops wait for no man.
We'll collect there 15,000.
Oh, I'm guessing that's what he means by I got a spot at 9 a.m., which means he's probably got a fishing spot to go to.
He says appointment for something.
Oh, it says appointment? Oh, I need my glasses on because that looks like spot to me. Never mind. Carry on. I have not bought the big bud yet. I'm working on them. I have all challengers on my farm.
Dude, you got 170 million. You should have like 10 big buds going on the farm at once.
Come on now.
With workers driving them.
I don't trust other people to drive my.
They'll all be running into each other. No doubt.
Yeah, Asa says what? Fishing appointment? Nubs owns all the fields. There is a big bud mod.
There's no contracts anymore.
There's actually 2 big bud mods.
Oh, there's like the XL, right?
Yeah.
I got this zoomed out too far. Then all you can see are trees when you go through the town. There we go. Oh, he says doctor. Alfred says, had to get me some of them 1944 Belgium 2 francs like SoCal sent me. Which ones were those? Belgium. Kind of remember that. I just got some, what the heck was it that I just ordered that were kind of cool? I got a bunch of the Austrian Maria Theresa thalers. Those are kind of fun. But I overpaid for them, I think. But whatever. I just got stuck on the train tracks. This is bad. There we go.
Asa, I already did. I did last week. I had to get tested last week because of rotation coming in. And that test sucks. I'll tell you right now.
Did like go up your nose?
Yep. It was like a 6-inch swab, and it
that doesn't look fun. I've seen them doing that to people, and everybody's face right after they do it.
Yeah,
it doesn't look fun.
I told that kid, I was like, I feel like you just like tested my brain.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I bet it hurt. Oh, shut up.
Nice bedside manner, jerk.
Right. I mean, they're Army medics. They have no feelings.
U.S. Steel set. Oh, okay, I got you. I remember that now. I remember what you're talking about, Alfred. Yeah, that's cool. I just got in the mail my BU dimes that I ordered the other day, so that's cool. And then what else did I get? Something else. Oh, it was a group of just miscellaneous foreign coins I got to go through.
Nice.
Not just like cheap powder, but all like bigger silver ones, so it'll be fun.
I don't know how they tested STDs in the 90s, but I had that test a couple times, and it's not fun. Pretty much a Q-tip, just not in the right spot.
Yeah. You're gonna put what where? Real?
Yeah, right. It's like, hold on. Can I just like pee in a cup or something? No. We got to do it this way.
I'm good. I'm sure I don't have anything. 4 moles, and yeah, you got to get all that stuff checked out. And
jeez,
got to get it all checked out, Nubs. It's crazy though because you can't tell. I mean, it's like sometimes you'll have a mole as long as it's not growing or painful or
as long as it doesn't hurt, you're fine.
Usually, but still, if it's something that's new on you, you should, and it's bothering you, then you should check the course.
Doesn't bother me. It bothers the girl I'm with. Ha!
Exactly. Quit looking at it.
Quit looking at it.
Don't touch it.
Okay. It's not a pimple. You can't pop it. Free size tips and go for the biggest one first. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Such a rough day.
TMI, they say TMI. So I definitely
evidently we know Alfred hasn't had it done, so he'd be like, yeah, it hurts.
They do it different in Canada, maybe. I don't know.
The partners tell them what they got. Well, sorry, you got the AIDS.
Sorry, friend.
Sorry, you gave you AIDS.
Pal? I'm not your pal, buddy. Well, don't call me big guy.
Listen, I hate when another grown man calls me bud. I know like Nubs does it, and that's just his habit. I know he does. It doesn't make me mad when he does it. But when another grown man calls me bud, like somebody at work will, hey bud. Hey best friend, what's up? Are you my dad? Because that's the only person that's going to call me bud.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, old pal, good friend. Mighty Mods, we're not playing multiplayer, brother, so you can't really join the farm.
Yeah, I'm on PS4 and JW is on PC, so that rules out one of us already.
Yeah, it's just a dual stream.
And we're just playing on a regular career mode right now.
Sarah thinks her cancer. I'm just doing it to shut her up. It's supposed to be done in March. Nubs, sorry. Nubs like, I'm not Canadian. I don't say sorry. No, Nubs, I know you don't mean ill by it, but like when other people do at work, I'm like, all right, you're not my dad. I'm not a 10-year-old trying to play baseball here. You don't get to call me bud.
Oh, Mighty Mods, you made him cry.
Made him cry. Well, if he's crying, that means he's probably not old enough to play with me.
Cry like 15 times, apparently.
Jesus Christ. In Mighty Mods, I only allow people that are 18 and older to play anyways, so
And only people that drive John Deere tractors. No, I'm just kidding.
John Deere and Challenger. Sorry. Yeah, he says I'm 16.
You gotta have all the exact mods that we have.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. You like the cheese then, huh?
Yeah, he says I'm 16. Well, I'm sorry, man.
Get some curds.
You have to find some of the other kids that play the game.
Squeaky curds.
I went into multiplayer the other day with kids playing, and then they ruined it. They ruined it for letting me let kids play. Like, nope, sorry, not happening. Yeah, and like you, I'll give a kid a chance, you know. But when I went in there the other day, and it just completely ruined it for me.
Well, that's what I figure when I'm playing my gaming channel in particular. It's like, well, I've only got 90 subscribers, so let's give this one a chance because that's like more than 1% of my subscriber base at the moment. So.
Yeah. Good night, Nubs. We'll see you later.
Have a good one, Nubs.
Unless you like Party Pickle and you're going to actually keep watching.
Don't sleep in too late. You got a lot of farming to do after that appointment.
You do. Farm waits for no man.
The work never stops in Ravenport.
And you have to leave your farming game on overnight so your crops keep growing.
Or so your government subsidies keep paying.
That's right. So your government subsidies. And make sure you leave it on overnight and put it on 120 times. God, you'd wake up to like $1 billion.
Absolutely.
Easily.
And the government still wouldn't notice they spent the $1 billion.
Depending on how many you put on there, you'd wake up to so much money.
You could buy everything and you wouldn't even put a dent in it.
Yeah, and you still have money left. It's a food stamps. Food stamp farm. I should put that as an Easter egg on my sticker, a little picture of a food stamp.
Yeah, like I said, I just made mine real fast, and I should have put an egg in there for sure, or maybe even a board. I thought about putting a little PS4 logo or a little YouTube logo or something. I'm like, you know what? It took me way too long to do what I've already done. It's like, let's just move on. That'll be on the next 50 I order.
Right.
When I get the next coupon for circle stickers or die cut stickers, whatever the next one's gonna be.
Yeah. So the $10 credit, does that only come to your credit when that person's order ships?
I've never gotten one, so I don't know.
Right. So I've had two people now say that they use my link to order their stickers, and that I should be seeing a credit soon. But and I've used your credit every time you send me that. I use it.
Well, so you should send you the emails that you gotta click on the referral link, and that only is if it works one time, because I can go into my account and it shows my referrals, and it shows about 12 people that have clicked on my referral link and have signed up for Sticker Mule accounts.
Right. So I have one that's signed up.
It shows that none of them have ordered apparently, so I never got a $10 credit.
I've got one that's signed up and one that's ordered, but I haven't got any credit for it. So I'm wondering if they're only
$10 credit. Then I would guess
you should, but maybe it's only when their order ships, like Amazon. Amazon only get the money once their order ships because they still.
One of my friends, they ordered the Canon camera and that $899 lens and everything. I used my link the other day, and part of it shipped, and so I got a $15 credit just for just their one part of it shipped, and then the extended warranty they bought on it got credited, and so once I'm gonna get $50 or $60 just because they ordered a camera. I'm like, sweet,
nice.
But yeah, they always delay, and then Amazon takes forever to pay. So since it's May, I don't think I'll even get that credited until August. I think is how it works. It's 2 months behind, but whatever.
Well, they sent me an email a couple days ago saying that we just paid out the accounts, and they said yours was. I didn't have $100, so they didn't. That's what my threshold is at right now. They said you didn't have $100, so it wouldn't pay out. I was like, okay, whatever. Asa stickers are all different prices, man. Depends on who you use, but that Sticker Mule link that I put on my community tab, which was from Michael, is $50 for 19 stickers. And then there is the other link that
includes the shipping, which is a really good deal.
Yeah. And then there's the other link, which is $10 off. $10 off, and I get a $10 credit.
And that's what I wonder too, JW. If people use that deal, like, does that like keep you from getting the $10 credit? Maybe, like maybe it only works if they buy full price.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but whatever.
There's probably some rules and restrictions somewhere we didn't read.
But yeah, the normal price on those stickers is 50 of them for, I think it's like $60 or $65.
$65.
It's insane.
Yep.
Now, of course, the price goes down as you order more quantity, so the next 50 isn't 65. So if you order a few hundred, it's not as much.
Right.
I mean, the price is up, but it's not much per sticker.
Well, you can see why Sticker Mule is so expensive now, because it's how many deals they run.
Yeah, and I ordered 1,000 stickers at once without one of their coupons, and the price was down enough. But I shouldn't have done that. I should have just took advantage of every deal. I didn't realize they did deals as much as they do.
But I mean, I get 250 stickers for $80. You know.
Yeah.
So that's why I like where I get mine. But Big Mill gets his. He does do Sticker Mule ones when he gets that deal. But he has a local guy in his town that makes his too.
Well, if you got 250 for 80, when I did Sticker Mule without one of their deals, I got 1,000 for like right about 300. So that's about the same.
Yeah, 320 would be.
Yeah, it was just over $300. I did, it would have been cheaper if I got all the same. I did 500 die cut and 500 round because I couldn't decide which I wanted more.
Well, I guess you're right if you buy a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, but I had to buy 1,000 to even get a deal I was comfortable per sticker price, paying.
Right.
But yeah, the deals where they do 50 for $19, or sometimes they do 50 for $29. Even those aren't too bad, especially if they give you that free bottle of mule sauce. I'll take that.
Right.
Instead of paying whatever $8 or whatever they want for it.
The 4-pepper sauce.
Yeah, the 4-pepper variety, of course.
When he would text me that saying he was burning, I was like, "You got to be kidding me, dude! Like, you have to be."
I made some tacos earlier, and I put a few dabs of that on there just for because I saw it in there, and I'm like, "Big
just
Bill,
a little bit sweeter."
Hey, that was good.
You just make your tacos a little bit sweeter, not hotter.
Yeah, it's a little sweet. I mean, there's a little heat to it. I'm not going to say I don't notice it, but it's like it's not like make your mouth on fire.
Hey,
I guess
we'll see you later, brother.
Just like drink it out of the bottle. Yeah, maybe you would burn a little.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
No.
I think it's good.
Like sweet.
I don't know if it's good enough to where I'd buy it.
With hotter peppers. Yeah, I don't know if I would buy it either. Maybe as an everyday sauce, but
yeah. I mean, I'd buy it like if I'm already ordering something and maybe it said, "Hey, for an extra $5, do you want another bottle of this?" I'm like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe. We'll see. Gina R. I heard that you're one of the most loyal viewers.
She is.
I think so too.
Definitely deserves a farmer.
Time in. Honorary farmer.
Honorary farmer. She is one of the workers. She's the farm manager.
There you go.
Oh, my lime tank is empty again. How dare I?
All right, so we have done enough sweeping up this thing. Let's detach. We'll just leave you parked there. We need to spread some lime is what we need to do. So let's grab that. I do need to buy a farm and turn it into a parking lot though, because I'm just like leaving equipment all over the place.
Yeah, I was doing that too. It was like, oh man, where's my combine at? And then I would have to hit tab to bring myself to my combine.
But that's the thing. The tab only goes to vehicles you can drive. Like I'm leaving. I just left my wagon over by the barn.
Oh, yeah.
My lime spreader somewhere else.
Then you got to look at the map and find the dots.
Yeah, that's true. Usually I leave them on roads I drive on a lot, so I guess I could just get in my truck and find everything.
Alfred says 321 users endorsed Discord, 40 active. Nice. Asa says I'm a homeless
Has there
guy.
been a Discord post about the joint stream right now on the JW Coins and Hobbies channel?
Yeah, there should be.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Because so on my coin channel, everything auto posts to Discord.
Okay. I think Ace is pretty active. You might be in the running for a Kittle Got Game sticker one of these days.
One of these days.
One of these days. I think Alfred might get one. I think JW's probably going to get one.
Well, it is John Deere Green, so just saying.
Yeah. I don't know. I got to figure out how to distribute them.
Something women like about a pickup man.
This field needs lime, so we're going to lime it up.
I wish this was like an urban exploring game where I could just go into any house I want to and check it out.
That would be kind of cool.
Okay, let me go look at this house. So there is so with the fly mode, right? You can get the fly mode on this game. There's places you can go that you would never be able to drive to.
Oh wow, okay.
And they have like video game, like arcade games.
Oh really?
Yeah, by some of these like little wooden barns and stuff, they have like arcade games outside of them. You can't play them or nothing, but it's kind of cool. You can go fly to them and look at them. Pretty cool. I saw it in one of the videos I watched that they were talking about No Man's Land, and it said there's like the benefit about flying is that one, you can see everything from the sky view, you know, and
Right.
then you can go like look at stuff that you would never have a chance to see. Good night, Philip Dixon. See you later.
Have a good one, Philip.
See ya.
Thanks for hanging out.
One of these days. One of these days.
What was that show they had? One of these days, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
You're so violent.
That was That's My Bush on Comedy Central. Did you ever watch that?
That's my bush.
It was right after the 2000 election when George Bush and Al Gore were fighting over it. The South Park guys came out with a comedy, and they called it "That's My Bush" about the presidency. But they had it planned. They thought Al Gore was going to win for sure, so they already had it planned. It was going to be like our guy Al or something like that. But then when Bush won, they rewrote it all about George Bush.
Oh.
And it was just it was like a parody of sitcoms. So like they all had like the neighbor that would stop by, or they'd always have like little problems. And it was like at some point in the episode, it's always George and Laura Bush in bed talking about the day. And then Laura would say something, and George Bush would always go, "One of these days, Laura, I'm going to punch you in the face." And then the audience just keeps laughing.
Alfred says, according to the bot, at least 117 people have sent one message.
So there's more than half the people like join the Discord and don't even send one message. Is that
Probably?
when you send a message? Is that like posting anywhere?
They probably just join it because it gets put on Rob's channel and people just join because it's on Rob's channel.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Mr. Vice
President.
Someone just bought your book. Oh, jeez. So I'm liming that field, but then why doesn't this field here need lime? I thought I had these set to go.
Has it been 3
times? It anyway, just so they're all need to be done at the same time.
There you go, attaboy. There's using your noggin.
Just overline it.
The other day, somebody came in and was like, big brain.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Brain time. Look at the big brain on Brad. Party Pickle, you're in here? You know that one, right?
Party Pickle's not going to come in, and he's not going to announce his presence.
Party Pickle's in here. He's like, "Oh, I want to type so bad. I want to."
He's going to listen in silence. He's like, no, I can't go back in there again.
I can't let Alfred name that before I name that.
Lima says, "Oh yes, it's big brain time." Big brain. Me have big brain.
Oh, I need to do another contract. That's what I'm doing.
Alfred says, "Hey, kitty."
Kitty.
That was pretty funny last night.
Believe me, it's either get called Kitty something or Michael Little. Or I didn't think my name was that difficult.
Well, reading is fundamental, so.
That is true. There's some truth to that. All right. Should we just do a corn contract? Yeah, Harvest Field 5. I think so.
Say corn or
corn? Maize. You call it corn. All right. Let's see.
Mais in German.
Maize?
Mais.
I was just researching
just like maize.
Specifically Ike dollars. You can't wait to start a collection. Lima, Ike dollars is one that's not that tough. It's just you got to get the coins. It's not something you get out of circulation, but you can ask for them at banks every now and then. Say, hey, and usually don't say Eisenhower dollars because most tellers just say, hey, do you have any of the large size dollar coins? And
yeah,
sometimes they do.
Sometimes you feel like it.
Sometimes you'll get real lucky and there'll be a piece or a Morgan dollar, but don't count on it.
Yeah.
But
Big Mill went to his bank one day and she said, hey, I got all these. Do you want them? He was like, yes. And there were a bunch of Morgan dollars.
It's like, yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah.
Dude, like, come on.
It does happen. Well, I've seen people get silver eagles too because they say $1.
Right. Yep. I've heard of that. Never seen it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah.
And then like I told him, I'm like, dude, that should have been a video,
No doubt.
But whatever.
Banks are not. No, you don't have to have them order, but just when you're in the bank or anytime like your parents go to the bank, just have them ask, hey, has anybody turned in any large size dollar coins? Because they're not going to have them like ordered or like order you a bag or a box of them or rolls of them. But people turn them in.
Yeah.
Just like you can always ask, hey, has anybody turned in any $2 bills today? And they'll just look in their drawer or they'll ask the teller next to them, hey, you got any twos? And then that's easy. They're believe me, they're happy to get that stuff out of their drawers because when they have to count up their drawers at the end of the day, they don't like all that miscellaneous stuff. And always ask the same thing for halves. Because when people turn in halves, it just stays in their drawer, and sometimes there's good ones. And usually, and like I said, the tellers are happy to get rid of that stuff that's in their drawer at the time.
Yep. I mean, my tellers are never happy, but
yeah, but at least they would probably do that.
Maybe.
They know
that I'm a coin collector, so they're in no hurry to help me out with anything.
I got 14 messages in the Discord. Okay, nice.
Who does?
I do, apparently.
Oh, you sent 14 messages in the Discord?
Yeah, it's probably 13 posts about my videos or my
your videos.
And I have one response to saying thanks to you for posting at one time or something.
I have 705.
Uh-oh.
Have people really got tellers donuts and coffee? Yes, 100%.
Yes.
So I bought all my tellers before I left for my grandpa's funeral. I bought all my tellers Starbucks gift cards.
Yep.
The bad thing was the one I gave to the manager, the girl at Starbucks didn't put any money on it. So she was like, hey, she's like, I really feel rude saying something. She's like, that gift card you gave me didn't have anything on it. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Let me go buy you another one. I feel really bad because I had the receipt and it had it on there that I paid for it. Of course, I took it to the store. They're like, oh, well, we can't do anything about it.
Sorry, you had to be in that awkward situation of like, let me know that.
Right. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Lima, what I've done is the post office and my bank that I usually get coins from, they know that I have family that lives in Hawaii just because I've talking for so many years. So usually in January or whatever, I'll bring them either like little Hawaiian cookies, like shortbread cookies with macadamia nuts, or I'll go get like chocolate covered macadamia nuts. And then I'll tell them, yeah, I got these while I was visiting family. So they all think I like carried that stuff all the way from Hawaii. But really, I know a place down in Long Beach that like imports a lot of that stuff. So I buy a lot of it there. It's the same exact stuff you get in Hawaii, but I just get it there. So like, it's too much to carry. And
it's a bold face
from Hawaii. But they're like, wow, you brought this back just for like, absolutely. You're the best.
I definitely thought about you, Tina, when I was in Hawaii.
Yep, I carried this. This was my carry-on, this box of macadamia nuts just for all you guys.
I had to fill out customs forms and everything.
Absolutely. So yeah, I usually do that. But and it's great at the post office. Like they'll remember that all year. Like that one big thing of cookies you bring in that they all share, and apparently not a lot of people do that. So
I don't.
It makes a difference. Like when you're waiting in line or you got a bunch of stuff to do. they're like not going to be as crabby to you.
Right.
They'll do their job actually.
I know Big Mill brings his banker stuff too. I just like, no matter what I do with my tellers, they just hate doing stuff for me. So I'm like, you know what? Sorry. I'm sorry your life is so miserable that you get very mad when I come in and ask for coins, even though I pay the fees for the boxes.
Right.
You know, and there was one lady there that she was happy every time. She was like, "Hey, will you just like bring in anything you find to let me know?" And so I brought her an Indian head one time that I found, and she was like, "That's so cool," you know. And then every time after that, she was super happy to give me boxes of coins. And
So
after
you're just like not in like a populated enough area to where you can just go to another branch real easily.
Right,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
So
that's what I would do. I mean, I could probably go to 30 different branches and 30 miles would be really
right, so there is other. So mine's a credit union. There is other credit unions in the town, but they have spread the word about me ordering coins.
Okay.
So I told them, I'm like, so they limit me to 4 boxes without fees per month. I'm like, all right, well, I understand that because, you know, you do have to pay the shipping on the rolls and stuff like that. I understand getting fees for boxes, whatever. Got it. I said, so can I go to another bank and get 4 from them? It's like, oh, no, they know about you. They know about you. They're going to charge you too. I'm like, wait, they know about me? Like, I'm literally one person in a base of thousands of people, and yet the bank knows to watch out for the guy who collects coins.
That's
Like,
ridiculous.
seriously? I said, that's pretty rude. That's kind of
pretty
dumb.
crazy.
But when I opened the account, I told the girl, I said, listen, I said, I'm going to be ordering lots of coins. I'm not going to open this account if you're going to tell me no. And she said, oh, no, absolutely no restrictions, no limits, no issues, no problem. Okay. So then when I kept ordering coins every week, the bank manager came out and said, hey, we need to talk about you ordering coins. I'm like, okay. Like, do I need to order them like earlier in the week or, you know, whatever? She said, no, we're going to have to restrict how many you order. I said, listen, I opened this account with the understanding, and you were there too, about I could order as much as I wanted. And she was like, yeah, we were thinking like a box a week, not 10 boxes a week. I'm like, well,
that's what you get for thinking?
I said, yeah, right. That would have got you kicked out of the bank real quick.
Exactly.
You remember I'm on a military base, right?
Exactly. That's what you get for thinking, lady.
But she said, well, we were thinking like 4 boxes a week. And I said, well, here's the deal. I said, you said absolutely no limit, no problem, you know? So now there's no limit, no problem. I just pay the fees per box.
Whoa.
What's up, Nate?
Hey there, Nate. Yeah, I mean,
no fly.
I don't know if it would make a difference, like I said, with your bank, if it's a business account, if you tell them it's part of your business. Or
well, I need to get a business license to get a business account.
And depending on your state or city rules and all that, it's like, who knows what it takes to get. And sometimes you really don't need a business. Oh, I just screwed that up looking down at the chat. Oh, no. You don't really need a business license.
Right.
You just might need to put it on your tax return, and then you can show them your Schedule C and say, here, look, there's my tax return. It's a real business.
Well, I know for Chase, you have to have a business license. I've tried that.
But the thing is there's certain areas like that you don't need a business license, or certain types of businesses you're not required to. So then the bank can't make you get a business license.
So I know when I went
to Chase, need your lawyer Kittle to make the call and straighten it out.
Yeah. When I went to Chase, when I first moved here, trying to get coins, they're like, I'm sorry, we only do that for business accounts, but they do have the policy where they'll give a non-customer $100 per transaction of change. I was like, okay, cool. So I kept trying to do that, and they would give me some once in a while, but I'd say I'd like $100 worth of pennies, and they're like, absolutely not. I'm like, okay, $100 worth of quarters, then give me 10 rolls of quarters, and then they would give it to me. But yeah.
I totally messed this up. It's slowly moving, I think.
Yeah, Alfred, I have no issues dumping coins. I have issues getting coins, so it's the opposite of you. My credit union has a coin counter, but I just feel bad. I don't actually feel bad because I'm just kind of ingrained to not feel bad for people, but it's just I dump in one spot and pick up in one spot, which most people are, oh, you can't do that. The coins don't get circulated. Yes, they do. But it's just
it's not like you're the bank's only customer.
right. But so my credit union gets the coins from Chase. Chase is about 20 minutes south. Chase is about 20 minutes south. So I tried to get a bank account there. I told the lady, I was like, this is what I would like to do. I'm not going to open an account if I can't do it. And she's like, nope, absolutely not. Great, thanks. Asa can get whatever he wants. So if I was in Iowa, I have Wells Fargo. I could go to, there's 16 Wells Fargo banks in Des Moines. I could go and get whatever I wanted from all the different banks. I can get whatever I wanted. They don't care. They don't charge any fees. They'll take all of them back happily. No problem. But here I am. I do have a $50 box coming next week. I have 4 penny boxes, 2 nickel boxes coming next week. This week, actually. So, but I got some messages tonight when I put my video out for the coin roll hunting. Are you getting bank boxes? Because if not, I'm not buying. Okay, well, don't do it then.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry. I'm not.
If you don't like the way I do it,
I'm going to be doing what I've been doing.
Support me or don't. It's up to you.
Until I can get bank boxes. And the thing is like, I'm sorry, guys. Like doing it the way I do it, you're guaranteed to find something. Yeah. And doing it from bank boxes, you're not guaranteed to find anything. Look how many skunk boxes people get.
That's what every channel is basically about. It's like you have your certain guarantees.
Yep.
And just look at the numbers. The odds of you getting anything else are 0 to very small, or not 0, but very small. So your purchase decision is based on the guarantee, or it should be.
Right.
Not the miracle of getting a bunch in one box, because that's not going to happen.
And like I've had people that tell me, they're like, well, even if you can get bank boxes, you should keep doing it like you do because you still get something in the rolls, Yeah.
I'm
like, well, yeah. Then I've had people that are like, you are just absolutely ridiculous. I'm like, okay, so you want me to go to get bank boxes, and then I take out all the 40%ers and 90%ers that I put in the rolls, and you want me just to mark a few enders with some nickels and say, okay, sorry you didn't get anything in the rolls. But people are more attracted to the lure of bank boxes, to the lure of possibly getting something into bank boxes, when even if a good box is 140%er,
Well, yeah. Well, and then when you really do it, if you really look at it, like even the very best boxes that you've ever seen, it's not like tons of money,
Right.
I mean 140%ers, what is that, like $200, $250?
But even like the really huge ones, like the really huge ones, that Rob and them have found that have 90 some or 100 some 40s and 90s in them, like that's a really, really good find. I got it. But on another one, even Rob will even tell you, a 140 in a box is a good box because you had something.
The stats. He doesn't even average 1 coin a box right now. Exactly. So yeah, 1 is better than average.
And the thing is I put 640s, 490s between 2 boxes, and people get mad because they're bank wrapped rolls. I'm like, or they're not bank wrapped rolls. I'm like, I mean, whatever.
Well, hey, you're finding you're getting people that are buying, so don't worry about the others, I guess.
Yeah. So. And that Alfred's right. It pretty much is gambling, but
yeah, one person wanted, not one person, but I've had a couple of people say, hey, how you say you can get $50? Why don't you ever do that? I'm like, well, I don't know if I just don't enjoy searching halves very much, but well, you could do it. You could sell it. I'm sure I could, but it's
anybody could. I mean, you see, there's probably 30 channels out there now. So
that's the thing. I've said back in the email to someone. It's like, well, I really don't want to be taking a bunch of people's money. That's what I want to do. And then I don't like not finding things. Like when it's the bag breaks, I know they're getting something. And if it's the other thing, I kind of already know what they're getting. Sure, we can find something better than others get, but everybody's getting stuff. Yep. So I told my buddy Don, I'm like, hey, because he said you should do that to me, but it's like, if I ever do it, it's going to be all about the guarantees, and it'll be like I did my membership video. I'm like, look, let's just assume we're not finding any silver, and this is just for fun anyway, because
Yeah.
you're not getting anything out of it. If you do, great, we're happy for you. But you're buying all this stuff. I'm never going to tell people they're donating to me. That's the way I would word it. And like, here, this is what it is. You're getting this silver. You're buying this from me. And then we'll just open these rolls for fun if you get something. Because I'll be telling people up front, you're not getting anything, so don't cry if you get nothing. And then when they find that 140%, they'll be happy. That's the only way I would do it.
So $half Mickey Holler used to do it that way.
Is that right?
It was $10 a roll.
Okay.
$10 a roll, and they guaranteed nothing.
Yeah.
So you sent in $10 per roll, however many rolls you wanted. They guaranteed absolutely nothing. They didn't give you like mine, like 5 rolls, you get a 40, a dime. You know, like they guaranteed you absolutely nothing.
Well, see, I wouldn't say that, but it's like I know people. I mean, everybody, and I don't know how every channel that does this all pick pretty much the same prices for everything. But I guess that's just the way it works. But
well, it's just one of those things where you try not to hike prices on people, and then you see other channels that are like, "Oh, okay, well, we're gonna cut those prices by $5."
Oh, you know? Train, this is bad. This is bad. Oh,
oh, come on! You got smashed again.
I got stuck on the train tracks.
But then you have other channels that are like, okay, well, we're going to do the same prices, but take one roll away. Okay, got it. And then you got,
or they'll do the same prices, but their guaranteed stuff they give is just garbage.
Right.
Or just not, or some do better. So I thought about it. And if I do decide to do it, I might try it once just to see.
What's up, Aussie Coin Girl?
Aussie, how you doing?
Aussie Coin Girl, have you ever got your package from me yet? I haven't asked you. I forgot to ask you every time I see you.
Huh.
I forget to ask you every
time.
Dang
train, exactly, Alfred. Well, I'm using my medium-sized tractor to do this when I should be using my main John Deere. This tractor is
John Deere right there. That's your problem. You're not using the John Deere.
I mean, I could just sell this and buy another John Deere probably, but my John Deere was busy at the time, working a contract. Yeah, no, I thought about if I decided to do a $50 box, I wouldn't do it for, I mean, just to be different. I think instead of like $250 box, I'd go $500 a box, but then I'd like give people like $400 to $500 worth of silver, like as the prize.
Yeah.
So I basically not really make hardly anything. Well, I'd still make money because I know I can get $500 worth of silver, but I can buy it wholesale, so it really costs me $4.25 ish or so.
Yeah.
So I'd make my money that way, so people would get the $500 of value. Like, yeah, give them like a full roll of silver eagles or something for the box. Great. So basically, they're just buying the silver from me, and then I'll open the $50 for fun, you know. And if you get
the rolls are just extra.
The rolls are extra. I expect to get. I'll tell people up front. I expect us to find nothing. You're not getting any NIFCs. You're not getting any miscellaneous, whatever. If we find a magic coin, you can have that. I don't care. But
yeah, you're only getting silver.
You're getting silver if it's there, and we don't expect to find any. That's what I'd tell people right up front. And but hey, if you give me the money and you want to do this, you're gonna get, you know, your money's worth in the silver right up front. So this is just a bonus.
Kind of the same theory as the bag breaks.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think it might be fun, but I just know it's just going to be a lot of extra work and
right.
You know, because I don't like going to the bank and getting boxes, then having to take them back and then roll them. Or I don't have to roll them. I can bag stuff, and they charge me $10 a bag at one bank. It's like, man,
yeah,
but it's not that bad.
See, when I was in Iowa, I came into the bank so many times that they said, "Hey, we know you roll your coins." Like they have a table there for me to sit there and roll the coins.
Mm-hmm.
They said, "We know you come in here. We know you roll your coins so often." They said, "How about you just roll or you count them and put them in the bag?" I said, "Okay, cool."
Right.
And I said, "Can I Aussie Coin Girl, you gave me the Australian address, so that's where it went. So it might be a couple months before it gets there."
Yeah, with the way mail's going, right?
Yeah, but so I what was I saying? Oh, so they gave me a bag, and I said, "Well, can I take the bag home?" She's like, "Oh, absolutely not." I'm like, "Oh, well, okay." Like if you just do them by weight, like Rob does. I mean, it's pretty easy to do them by weight, but then again, you have copper versus zinc.
Yeah.
But,
well, what my bank does? Well, one of the banks, I think it's What bank is it? Let me think. It's either U.S. Bank or it might be or Chase. One of them that lets me do banks. It's through one of the business accounts I got. I can do it. They basically just take the bank and they send it off to be counted, and then I get credit in my account like up to a week later.
Right. Well, that's how Rob's bank.
It sucks if you're using the same 1,000 or 2 over and over to do this.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
But if you can afford to do it that way, then it's so easy. But
yeah.
But you got to really watch them to make sure they do the credits right. And because I actually had on my account one time, they charged me for 44 bags of counting, $440 just right out of my account. And I'm like, wait a minute, I never even brought anything in to have counted. And they're like, well, it's right here on your statement. I'm like, I know, that's why I'm complaining.
Yeah, I know, that's why I brought it to your.
Look at my statement. You charged me for 44 bags, and is there any deposit related to that? No. So you basically are telling me you counted 44 bags of coins, but didn't put any money in my account. Now go ahead and put that money in my account, and I won't complain. But it's not my money. So I had to fight with them about that a little bit to try to explain to them there should be a corresponding deposit if I really had brought in 44 bags of coins.
Right. Like, okay, so I bought a 50 bag. Where's the $50?
And I know I didn't do it, so I don't deserve any deposit. And if you would have put some big deposit there, I would have been in here trying to figure out what's all this.
Right. Well, 44 penny bags. Geez.
Something, yeah. Even if it's just pennies,
that's quite a bit of money to be missing from the account.
Right. Assuming it was just pennies, right. Laundromat quarter bags are weighed. They're usually 2 to 4. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think when I turn them in the bags, they don't weigh them. I mean, they just send them off for counting, and then
throw them in a
just whatever it is gets deposited. Then now they might weigh them, and I don't know. I assume that they haven't counted off-site. That's what they tell me, at least. And whenever I see the deposits, yeah, sometimes there's like $1 missing or something, but I just assume I miscounted. Maybe it's not enough to ever worry about. That's for sure. No.
The Aussie coin girl. That's what I'm conflicted with, because people just say like, hey, I like the re-rolled coins because I know what's in there. I know I'm getting something,
Yeah.
And then, but when I go back to bank wrap rolls, I guarantee it's going to be skunk box after skunk box for a while. Or it's going to be, you're going to skunk box and people are going to be like, well, the way you used to
go to just marking the enders like other people do to get them their same guarantees. But then you'll have people accusing you of going through the stuff because you've already opened them and marked them. And
well,
about something.
So the way that some people have done them when they mark enders is that they open the box live. Yeah. And then they just cover the screen and mark the enders.
Or you do it like some people do, just with the bag pulls instead of marking. And there's just ways to do it, but that's the way I did. That's the other thing I thought of. If I was ever going to do it, to be no bag pulls, no marked anything. You're just buying. If you give me $200 or $100 or $5, whatever the tier you buy, you're just buying silver and or coins. What I thought about doing is I was going to put like 2 packages together. One would be like, say you bought it a $500 tier. One package just might be a roll of silver eagles and maybe a Morgan dollar, something that I thought would be worth around $500. And then another might like have an MS65 Morgan dollar and then a couple slab coins and then like a 10-ounce silver bar. Like you'd have a choice between 2 packages worth about $500. And then after that, there's no bag pulls, there's no enders, there's no nothing. We'll go through all the halves for fun, but it's something you get. And maybe you'll get a score. I don't know.
And Aussie Coin Girls talk about honesty. Well, like the way I do mine, 100% tell you in the pre-stream video what's in the rolls. What's in the rolls, what's going to be found, everything, and I've got emails about that too. I 100% believe, obviously you're never going to make everybody happy.
Right.
But like I've had people that, exactly where everything at. I said, okay, fine. I'll show you how I make it random. I put all the rolls.
You don't have to make everybody happy because there's so many different channels to do this. There's so many different variations away. If, they're not happy with you, there's someone out there for them, but it just, can't worry about it too much.
I don't trust Rob from what I've watched. I don't know how you can't trust Rob. He opens the boxes live on stream.
Well, let us know. What have you seen? And maybe we'll agree with you and say, oh, that's a good point. Or maybe we'll say, no, this. Well, just it.
Yeah, please let me know, because I trust Rob with a lot of things. I'm one of his best friends, but I would like to know what you don't trust him with, because I would like to
clarify.
his
Maybe
name.
we haven't thought of something, or maybe it's something that Rob should know about too. That maybe he's doing something wrong. I'd like to hear. But no, one of the first half roll hunters that I came across on YouTube, like I found out like within like a couple streams that the guy weighed all the rolls ahead of time.
Yeah,
And
I've heard of that too.
He like admitted to doing that, because then like he would do it privately, like, oh, I'm saving this one for myself because this one is 6 grams over what it should be. So that means there's at least a bunch of 40s or there's a few 90s in here. I'm like, well, then if I buy from you, like, I know I'm not going to get anything amazing. I might get something that you just like.
Yeah.
Weird, but
Aussie Coin Girl, you said you've seen a few things, so please elaborate. Please elaborate. Either that, or send me an email. If you don't want to say it, send me an email. Because I'll tell you right now, Rob is one of the most trustworthy guys I've ever met. I have met him in person quite a few times. I've hung out with him. Please let me know.
Honestly, that's like, I mean, I'm a mod on Rob's channel, but I'm not going to like, defend him 100% if you come up with something good. If you came up with something that I agree with, I would even email Rob and say, hey, you know what? Somebody brought this up to me. But like, I've watched a lot of the shows, and you're right. Rob opens the boxes live. I mean, I guess technically someone could say you could weigh the whole box. And if you had an accurate enough scale, you'd know if it was packed with silver, but likely that's not happening.
Right. Yeah.
That's the only thing I could imagine someone, but he's 100% up front with the odds you got of everything. He's one of the few guys that actually shows his year-to-date count, telling everybody right up front, hey, we average about 1 coin per box. So Nate, right now I'm just spreading lime on my fields right now. You got to do that between every 3 crops you grow, so every 3 harvests.
But yeah, 100% Aussie Coin Girl. If you say you've seen some things, please send me an email or
I've seen some things on other people's channels, but I don't know.
Even Rob would want to know that he's in question.
Yeah.
The only thing I've seen him do that it didn't really peeve me, but I saw him do it, that he was just like, okay, he canceled out a box because it was almost full of NIFCs.
Yeah.
I had somebody email me about that because they think I'm his secretary, or they think that I have better access to him. But
people think they get to keep their NFCs and then they get like a whole box. But it's like, well,
yeah, let's
be. I know Nate Mandy and I've Nathan still. I think they ran into that issue too when they started getting all those 2018s. It's like, well, yeah, we're not going to mail you a whole box of 2018. So
so like on Nate's channel, on Big Mill's channel, they get so many 2018s,
and really those aren't NIFCs, depending on who you ask or what your definition is. So.
And they count one of them. They count one, and then after that, you don't get any more counted because you get boxes of them.
Yeah. But I guess, if it's really a box, I don't know which one you're talking about, Aussie, or what maybe JW has brought up, but if it really is a box full of like 2003s and 2007s and just like a deal or dump box full of NIFCs that aren't all 2018s or all of 1 year that the mint dumped and not collectors, then I could see the argument that, you know what, that's just the odds, and maybe you'd have to mail that, even though it's a bunch of NIFCs. But so maybe that's something that he did. I don't know. I wasn't watching that.
Well, I've literally seen him pull up handfuls of NIFCs and traded them all up for silvers. So
that's a great thing, because basically you're just buying the silver instead of him mailing you $1.50 of halves, you buy a dime from him. That's great. Exactly. On shipping, and it's a great and it gets you silver, which is the whole point of it. I would think nobody really wants. If you really want one for your album, he would gladly send you one anyway. But
all you gotta do is tell him.
Nobody wants NIFCs, and if you say you do, you really just want the 50 cents, is what it really is.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like I was saying the other day, it's like if you ask somebody, hey, are you looking for a 98? I found a really nice 98. Are you looking for them for your album? Well, yeah, of course I am, because you're going to give me 50 cents back.
Right. Oh, Nate, you mentioned the blank chips. That's the one thing I saw, like a couple of the other, one of the big ones, but not all of it. It's like when you get your bag pulls, that's what Rob's real fair. He tells you all the odds and you're guaranteed to get stuff. But I just can't believe the shows that have the bag pulls and
nothing.
Not, a good percentage of them are blank. So it's okay. You paid all this money. We're going to do bag pull. Oh, wait, you get nothing. Sorry. It's like, oh, you kidding me?
I've donated on a couple of those before, and I'm like, wait. You mean I literally get nothing?
Now I understand like what you guys did last time, Nate, instead of like, marking the enders. Yeah, sure, you just did it that way to do it that. So that's different. But no, like for your main like bag pulls, like half the people just get nothing. I'm like, are you kidding?
Right. Or it's, a wheat penny to the end of the stream. Like, okay, thanks. Well,
oh yeah. Okay. What does that have to do with my rolls that I bought? But anyway.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
And I guess I do that too. Like when I do my bag breaks, I say, hey, look, I'm charging you this price because of this, and you're also paying for all the giveaways we're doing. So I figure it all out. But whatever.
Right. But that's just good business.
About the price you get, and I'm upfront about what you're giving. So I feel comfortable with that. But
that's just good business, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want to go broke doing
you're providing an entertainment for people that want it, but you're also not losing money on providing that entertainment.
And I'm sure all the people that buy on on Nate and Andy's and on Rob's, all that too. Sure, all that your price of buying rolls helps cover the whole show.
Exactly.
Everybody knows that. But give me my 50 cents. I wouldn't bother, says Lena. Well, yeah, 50 whole boxes at 28. No, they're not. Those aren't NAFC.
Not when you look them up and they're 10 million minted.
And even if the mint intended to put those in cents, which 10 million of them is way too many, they knew they weren't going to sell that many sets.
Yeah.
But even if it's like a dump from the mint, like of leftover stuff, that's putting them in circulation. It's
exactly. So therefore,
yeah, it's not dealers cutting up sets and doing it. So
now they may not have been put in circulation the year they were minted, but they're put in circulation a year after they were minted. So now, where do we get into not intended for circulation? So you might have heard Rob mention I had a conversation with the mint on the phone about
I heard you said something like that. Yeah,
I've also sent emails saying I would just like clarification to know if these are supposed to be considered NIFCs or not. And the mint, of course, will never say yes or no, because now if they say yes or no, like you said, you're creating an artificial collector's item.
Yeah.
You're creating something that now some mint employee just created a collector's item.
Right.
Which I'm not trying to get you on another rant.
Are really good. Everybody likes giveaways.
What's up, Johnny Kilo?
Johnny Kilo's in the chat.
If you don't like giveaways, you're just insane.
Oh, I'm up to 91. I didn't see someone subscribe to me.
Oh,
whoever did that. Go ahead and put my link in case you were still thinking about it.
Just in case.
And you know what? I don't know. I haven't read enough about the recent mints publications and the annual reports of the mints. I mean, I've read some of the old ones from like the 18 and 1900s, and there's a lot of cool stuff in there. But I haven't read any of the modern ones. I don't know if the mint actually is the one that ever uses that term "not intended for circulation," or I think it's something that just is like in the red book saying, "Hey, these were mint only sets." I don't think the mint actually said that.
On the mint website. On the mint website, it says "not intended for circulation," and you know what? It's not even
like when they sell their bags of the halves and the rolls of the S quarters and stuff. They use that.
It's not even 2002 or newer. It's 2001 Philadelphia and newer.
Okay.
I looked this up one time and I was like, okay, what's an NIFC? Like when I was trying to educate myself.
I would guess that the mint's doing that because they, like right now, you can go buy the bag of the 2020 Kennedy halves right from the mint.
Yep.
So, yeah, they have every interest saying you're not going to get these in your change. You got to buy them from us.
Mm-hmm.
And same with the S Mint quarters. So, but yeah, when it's 10 million minted, you can look at how many they sold at the mint, and it's not even close to that. So that one is for sure. I mean, we just see from evidence that they get so many of them. Nate and Andy and Big Mill and others. Yep. It's just But yeah, I still think. I mean, if that's what Aussie's talking about, like if it happened to where somebody got a box and it was really just a bunch of random NIFC dates, and it just ended up being hundreds of NIFCs, not all the same date, I think would be on the side of, you know what? The person just has to mail that out and take the bite on that one because that's the deal.
It was
a collection dump, just like if it was 40s or. But if it's all the same date, then I think you got to put the asterisk.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was all the same dates.
If it's all the same date, then it could still be a collection dump because there are collectors that buy the bag of 2006 $half, $100 face value or whatever, how many $250 face value, whatever size bag they get.
Yeah.
And that could easily get dumped into the local bank and then back out into the rolls. So it's possible that really is a collection dump too, even if it's a random date. But I think at some point, I don't know. It's tough. I could see that either way, but at some point, does the collector who got that really want 200 of the same date NIFC entities? Or do they just want the cash? And I think at that point, and I'm not sure what Rob or whoever else would do in that situation, you just say, okay, whoever got this box, email me. We're going to work something out, but I know you don't want this and I don't want to mail all this out. So I'll find out something cool and we'll make it right. And maybe I'll give you some free rolls next. I'd come with something, That's what I would think would be good for all parties. I don't know what happened or I wasn't watching, but does the Mint sell 2020 halves at face value? The Mint doesn't sell them at face value, no.
No, they don't.
But it's not a huge premium. I think you can get like
for,
a roll
for two rolls, a P&D. I'm sorry to cut you off, but the P&D is $34.95.
Yeah, so it's not even double face value. It's just under double.
I buy them every year,
and it's about the same for the quarters. You can get like the $25 of S Mint quarters for like $35. So it's not even, or $39 or whatever. It's like just under double face value. Pickle, I knew you were here. You son of a gun. I knew you were here.
Did someone say party?
Oh, we're still partying, Pickle. I knew you were here.
Yeah, actually, right today, the $50 came out.
Yeah, I think, and that's why I was bringing that up. I think I got an email about it in the last few days or whatever.
Yeah. I was trying to find it on the website where it said it, but yeah, I remember because it even said not even 2002 or newer. It included up to 2001 Philadelphia. I was like, oh, 2001 Philadelphia is an NFC. Okay, cool.
Interesting.
Yeah. But of course, you tell people that like, no, 2002 or newer.
Yeah, like, are you really gonna have to, like, if you're doing your stream or in Rob's stream, are you really gonna take the time to explain that when it's hard enough to explain to everyone? No.
Yeah. Gina Ars, I'm gonna change my name to Butter Popcorn.
Change my name to Butter Popcorn. Oh boy.
All right, Party Pickle. Good night for the third time.
I'm not saying good night to you, Party Pickle. I'll say see you in the next hour or so when you just throw in another random like movie quote.
Right. Aussie Coin Girl, would you give me a roll of 2020 Parks Quarter with the bats? I know Rob's got a few rolls for sale. I could talk to him and see how many he's got left.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get you a roll, but if you needed like one of each, like a P, the D, and the S or whatever, I know I got those.
Right. The P and D.
But I got P, D.
I'd say, yeah, you would probably have a better shot at getting them than me.
Yeah, full roll. I would talk to like the guys that search for all the W's that have rolls and rolls and rolls of them.
Yeah, but they don't have sealed rolls now because they're searching for W's.
Oh no, but they could get you a nice roll put together of a nice full roll of P's and a nice roll of D's, probably. But they wouldn't have any W's in them, unless you paid for a roll of W's. I'm sure you could buy that too.
Yeah, he's got
30 minutes, Pickle. Oh boy!
Oh, she said W quarters.
Here, do some
Any W quarters uncirculated.
Yeah, I don't have any of the 2020 W's.
I have one because it was given to me. That's it.
Yeah, I got one of each of the 5 2019s though, but none of the 2020s yet.
Yeah. Well, I know. So, who is it? Trucking for Silver, Robert Johnson. What's his name? That thinks he's the king of W's.
Oh, Captain West Point, Jeep and John.
Jeep and John. I know he's got a bunch.
Yeah, he was freaking out. I don't know if you saw, like, he had sold, I think it was 60 rolls of W's, solid rolls of W's that he had found, like, a dealer.
Yeah.
And then they got, like, lost in the mail.
Huh.
It's like, holy crap, because, like, just that's a lot of money. And he was freaking, but apparently they finally turned up. So I'm like, oh my god, because the post office was already giving him crap. It's like, well, we don't insure money through the mail. And it's like, dude,
Yeah.
that's not just $600 of quarters. It's 600 of like special quarters.
Right. It's $600 in quarters at $15 a pop.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I would have been sending that registered if it was that kind of money.
Yeah, you're right.
So, but luckily they turned up for him, because that was like a month's worth of work for him down the drain, pretty much.
Yeah.
That gets lost. There were 21 more. They were talking about doing that next year, Nate, as one of the commemoratives. I don't think it's passed yet.
I would love to see that.
I don't think it's passed yet because, Congress has to approve that. And, they're kind of busy lately doing a bunch of other stuff.
Are they busy? Are they doing anything?
Or they're busy not meeting because of the coronavirus, or they're busy giving away trillions of dollars to all kinds of people.
I mean, I'm just saying, if another
a few bucks, okay.
If another $1,200 hits my account, I'm going with a really big PCGS submission. Just saying.
I'm surprised more people in the coin community. I mean, I know a lot of dealers did, because they got the paycheck protection loans, and then you could also get EIDL loans, economic injury disaster loans. Same as like if a hurricane hit, and they give you loans. I know a lot of people got a lot. Then I know a lot of people too that are also getting unemployment, all that stuff. So
yep. But then there's a lot of people who aren't getting unemployment as well.
Well, that too, but it probably should be, but.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. Like, that's why if you look at heritage auctions, or if you look at great collections, that was every week, the coin prices are just through the roof in all the auctions, because there's so many dealers. Because I've actually, my other part-time job is an attorney, and I do a lot of tax work. I helped probably between 10 and 15 dealers get loans from the government like these, and the PPP loans, 75% of that right off the bat, you're never going to have to pay back. That's just the way it is.
Oh, really?
And the other 25%, well, so assuming you're a sole proprietor without employees. So if it was just you and you said, I got JW's coins, I do a Schedule C on my tax return, it's my small business. Depending on how much money you make, we could have got you a nice loan. And then 75% of that is just your salary replacement. Because the whole point of the PPP loan is for you to keep your employees and not fire them. So, but you are your only employee as a self-employed. So of course you're not going to fire yourself. So automatically they assume you're keeping 75%, and that's just going to be forgivable at the end of all this. And the other 25% you just have to spend on utilities and rent and certain things, and then that'll be forgivable too.
Oh,
just crazy. And then you can get economic injury disaster loans based on how much you made the year before. And I've seen some dealers get $5,000. I've seen some dealers get $50,000.
Right.
Those all have to get paid back, but you get 30 years to pay it back. So it's like a real small payment. So it's
kind of like, yeah.
And plus, people are getting the, what do you call it? You can pick up the road signs. Wait a minute.
You picked up a sign?
Look at this. I didn't even know this.
Well, I know there was something that somebody was talking about on the forums that said, like, you used to be able to pick up anything that was on the ground.
You could pick up. That'd be cool if I could put these in my house.
Put the signs all over your house.
I used to, it looks like a bachelor pad. I used to have some road signs in my place when I was back in the day that we used to get just off the road. But I made a rule. Me and my friends, we would never steal stop signs. That was just a firm rule. We didn't want to cause any deaths.
We used to take
limit signs, what route we're on, or route, depending on how you say it, as I saw someone mention earlier.
We used to take the signs in my hometown all the time. There was one stop sign in the town. We would always go down there and wiggle it out of the ground when we were kids.
It's all right.
And when there was somebody that would be coming by, you'd always be like, "Oh, do, wasn't me,"
Oh, that's awesome, Jack. 23 W quarters from the convenience store. Heck
That's
yeah.
pretty sweet.
I haven't found one W quarter out in circulation yet. Now I haven't gone like bought rolls anywhere either. Just always looking through my change and going places like I intentionally don't pull out a few extra coins to like make it an even amount to get. I always try to get change, and no, I haven't gotten one W. I mean, I've gotten several newer quarters, but no W's yet out in the wild.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just crazy, like trying to buy coins in auction right now because there's so many of these dealers that just have a bunch of extra money burning a hole in their pockets, and
Yeah.
which is good because then I've been selling a lot of stuff, and I guess that's the point of the loans is to keep the economy going. But at some point, but somebody's going to pay for it. 14W Warren Pacifics. Wow, I'd keep going back to that convenience store. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But it does suck because I like looking at those auctions, but it can be harder to find deals. Oh well. I got enough stuff I probably need to be selling as is or listing for sale. You get behind on that. I'm farming all the time.
I'm not judging.
Yep. All right. How are my chickens? How are the chickens?
How are the chickens?
And the big rooster, too.
You're on there, you stupid thing.
All right. Lima wants me to check Lady, I'm sure. Sure, Lady's fed. Second breakfast. It's time for second breakfast. There we go.
Second breakfast. Oh, what the heck? They just threw that pallet like across the parking lot. Junk.
Don't let Lady in. Yeah, Lady. I caught Lady in the chickens before. I didn't like it. And by the way, if you haven't seen the American home here that they have in Farming Simulator, this is what the Germans think of America. This is how they think all Americans live. Just a couple of couches, 3 surfboards,
Surfboards.
8 speakers strewn about your television set, a roll of paper towels, and a roll of paper towels and a towel on a little step ladder, presumably on the way into the bathroom. So before you go to the bathroom, grab your roll of paper towels and your towel. That's what we do in America.
Jeez.
And,
Didn't even go into any of the other rooms.
and then, yeah, and the kitchen has a step ladder that goes to the AC, apparently. And you got your bottle of liquid farm soap, your 20 boxes of fruit juice. Nice. And your spray bottle of F-Clean.
Good old
And another roll of paper towels just laying on the counter like you don't have a paper towel holder. Come on.
At least mine was farm clean. You must have the Dollar General.
I got farm liquid soap.
Oh, that's what it was.
Like that looks like the soap that you'd put for washing clothes on top of your fridge. And then a spray bottle here. If I can get, he's wanting to jump on the counter. The spray bottle of F-Clean. F-Clean. Aussie Girl wants to know if you're doing a coin roll hunt tomorrow. Not sure who Aussie Girl is asking, but Johnny Kilo says silver and gold is up. Silver at 1843 and gold at 1763. That's good.
Nice.
That's real good because about a week ago I took a consignment of gold coins from one of my customers that I've been really lazy about listing, taking photos and doing videos and listing them on my website. And I always feel bad when I don't get right on something like that because I know some of them are pretty tied to the gold price. So if all of a sudden gold goes down $100, it's like, I should have like maybe sold those quicker.
Right.
But if gold goes up, then I look like the hero. See?
Right.
See?
Right. See.
If anybody needs any $20 St. Gaudens, pretty good prices, good ones, let me know. I have some that I'll be listing or going through.
You say St. Gaudens?
Yeah, most of them are St. Gaudens, all PCGS graded for the most part.
Yeah, $50.
$50?
Is that
Well,
more
that's my highest bid so far. I guess I have to sell, right?
I was gonna say, is that higher than anybody else has offered you right now? So you pretty much have to sell it.
I'll offer more than that, I'm sure.
You pretty much have
I'll
to
keep the coin at some price and not.
No, that's a conflict of interest. So you have
That's
to
a
sell it.
self-dealing transaction. Those are forbidden.
You have to sell it to me.
Okay, well, I'll just have my buddy SoCal Box Breaks in here and pretty quick, and he'll bid on it. No problem.
Right.
Just have my shill bidder show up.
Yep, exactly. You gotta have your shill bidders. You gotta have them on.
CHC streams later today. I wouldn't doubt that. I never know. I used to like keep track of who's streaming when, but there's so many channels, and I just like wait just to see what notifications I get and who's on. So I really don't know, but I know CHC, they're like always like not always on is what I'm trying, but they're just like really late sometimes. Like, what? This late? Like, what? Crazy.
Yeah.
But I know that's because they got the
kids in real jobs. So
kids and jobs, yeah.
You know, those things that get
What are they talking about? Kids and jobs. But it's like it was within the last week or two. It might have even been the last few days because I don't even know time anymore because I'm on the farm so much. Is it still May? I think it's still May. But
exactly what time it is. It's like on top right hand corner.
Like around 11 o'clock my time out here, and it's like CHC's like starting a stream. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same time. Your time is the same time their time.
Yeah, that's true. But it's like it just seemed really late. But I know they do that sometimes. It's fun. But yeah, I pulled it up and watched. Yeah. But I wasn't really participating because I was farming at the same time, and it's like I'm not going to be here, kind of like lurking and listening in, and then every time they do a giveaway, just jump right in. It's like that's not that cool.
I mean, that's how it's supposed to be, isn't it?
What's that?
Isn't that how it's supposed to be?
Well, I like to at least chat a little bit or somewhat pay attention a little more, or
just hang out and wait for the giveaway.
Machine a few times here and there and waste my billions or trillions of CHCs, whatever I got. And
yeah.
But and that's the thing. I've won enough stuff, and I think I probably even have another one sitting on my desk here of another mail call I still probably got to do. I don't even know if I've done all the mail calls I've had for theirs. And like, let's some other people win too. But if I'm there participating and hanging out and doing the slots and typing in how many days till Christmas and shit like that, and yeah, I guess I'll enter the giveaways too. Sure. Jenny Hansen's back.
Jenny Hansen. She says, "Hey, pay attention. We're back."
It is June 1st. No, it's not June 1st.
JW and Michael Kittle mail call collab.
I didn't really realize it was June 1st. I thought
they already do mail calls with Big Mill every Saturday.
Yeah. I really didn't think it was June. I was just kidding. Yikes.
It is June.
I don't know what that means, but it means it's June. Nice.
It is June.
Jenny Hansen says, "We are back."
She says, "Pay attention. We're back."
I can't afford to pay attention.
Right? I'm farming right now, Jenny. There's farming waits for nobody. I have to get this thing out from under. There we go. Look at those skills. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that thing's crazy. How to fill that thing is like.
I got it on one fork. Trying to crawl my way out of here. There we go. Look at that. Nailed it. Oh, no, don't drop it. Don't drop it.
JW and Kittle mail. No, yeah, JW does Saturdays with Big Mail. No, I got about 10 packages right now that are piled up. Sometime this week, I think I'll be doing a live mail call. That's my plan.
Yeah.
Not sure when, but sometime this week. And maybe it'll turn into, I'll just start it right out on StreamYard. It's like, here's my mail call. And then, hey, I'm going to like play a little farming now.
Yep. Just like stream tonight.
Exactly.
We're going to coin roll hunt, but then right after this, we're going to do what I really want to go do.
You guys know what else we do here at the Kittle compound. We have some farming, and
The Kittle compound.
you're welcome to join in. But usually we'll do that on the other channel. So Road to 100, help me out.
Road to 100. Come on.
Okay, what are we going to grow here? That's the real question. What are we going to grow? It's been June 1st for 4 hours. Well, only about an hour here. So when is the next auction? That's a good question, Jenny, because I do have enough stuff to do an auction for sure. I should get one of those going. Yeah, I should.
We could do it like I used to do on Corner Roll Hunts. Be like, all right, well, what do you want to buy? I'll auction something right now.
Yeah, Jenny, what do you want to buy? I'll flip up. I'll turn on the other camera and put it on the screen here, and we can sell stuff right now. But
Big Mill used to do that to me all the time. In the middle of a box battle, he'd be like, hey, JW, what you got to auction? I'm like, nothing. I don't do auctions on my channel yet. He's like, yeah, what you got to auction? I'm like, nothing. Stop it. And then we would start throwing up like ASEs and stuff.
Right.
Like,
Jenny wants to stack some silver. Silver now, silver. Well, Jenny, do you like the 1780 Austrian Maria Theresa Thalers? Do you like those? They're restrikes. They were made, in the last probably 20 to 30 years. Most of them I got here.
why can I not?
Because I just got a pile of those. What else do I got? I don't even know what else I have, Jenny, to be honest. I got a bunch of 1930s and 1940s silver Mexican pesos. Those have a little bit of a premium to them. I got some 1860s through 1890s Mexican 8 reals that have been lightly cleaned.
Said she loves ASEs.
Loves ASEs. I don't have ASEs right now.
Why can I not load this stupid thing?
Remember I'm auctioning off something during a box. You never saw? I mean, here, I'll type it in the chat just so you know what it is. They're really, I've sold them in my auction before.
Does this thing only take dry fertilizer?
I think so.
I've been over here for 30 minutes trying to put fertilizer in this thing.
The big thing, I think it's dry fertilizer and seeds.
Cheese and rice. Been over here riding the struggle bus. I'm the captain of the struggle bus right now.
Well, you didn't ask Kittle Farms, and they could have
came
over and done some consulting at JW Farms. And what about those $50 bags? What about them? I don't know what you're talking about. $50 bags of what?
Probably the wheat cent bags.
Oh, like a $50 bag of wheat cents? If you want a whole $50 bag of wheat cent. Oh, the mystery boxes. I mean, yeah, those are the ones my buddy has at the coin shop. I mean, if you want one, we could get you those. How much are the 8 reals? Johnny Kilo? They're all different because they're all different mints and different dates, and they've all been lightly cleaned. That's how I got a deal on. I think I bought 10 of them, and I think they're worth between 50 and 75 each, as is. I mean, if they weren't clean, they'd be worth double or triple that. So I was just going to put a couple in my next auction, and then a couple maybe in the auction after that or something. That's the plan. Yeah, the mystery boxes, those are $50 each. That includes delivery. I mean, if you wanted to buy like 4 to 5 of those, you could probably even get them a little cheaper because you could put a few of them in like a medium or large flat rate. But you're not going to get much silver in those. If you're looking for silver, it'd be a lot of just random stuff and, $50 of fun. And you'll get your money's worth, but you're not going to get a huge score, I don't think, either. Yeah, $50 each. It's a small flat rate. It'll be just like that video I have. The reals, 8 reals are $50 each. Yeah, they're going to be about $50 each. For the 1860s to 1890 8 real Mexican coins, yeah. They're like all in AU condition, unk details even. Nice high-grade ones, but they've been lightly cleaned. But the Maria Theresa Thalers, that thing I just typed in, 1780 Maria Theresa, those are about 20 to 25 each in that kind of range. They're nice big silver Austrian coins. They're all dated 1780, but the mint's been using that date for 200 plus years on the same coins.
Yeah. What date's this coin from?
What am I doing? What other silver do I have? I mean, I got Like if you want a full roll of 1959 BU dimes, I could hook you up with one of those.
I do.
You do? Okay.
Come on now.
Might have to auction them then.
No. Stay off my dimes, Jenny.
Uh-oh.
Got a fight going on now.
Holy moly, yeah. Johnny Kilo's going to bed. All right. Take care.
See you later, Johnny Kilo.
I don't know what to grow. That's what I'm just sitting here doing, in case you guys are wondering. What to grow?
I am going to plant all corn.
Well, you know what? I just sold all my soybeans, so let's grow soybeans. Just so we have some in stock. So we're going to turn on the sower. Growing all corn?
I think I'm going to go to all corn. Actually, this machine doesn't do corn, does it? Nope, it doesn't.
Well, apparently that didn't work. I tried to.
Lima, we'll see you later, brother.
Lima, have a good one. Do I have a pay? Well, I got my gaming channel right there, Jack. Make sure you're a subscriber, please. And then,
Yeah, right there.
that's my own channel. But if you're talking about a page to sell coins, I do have a website and things like that. But you won't have like basic silver. That's like more like for higher grade certified stuff or higher value stuff, not necessarily higher grade. Lima, have a good one.
Here we go.
Why wasn't this working? I had it turned on. Do I got to lower it still? Probably.
Corn doesn't bother me anyway. Do you have it selected?
No, I just didn't lower it. I forgot that this is like, you got to go to each piece of equipment. Like they don't.
Yep.
Turn it on. Oh, yeah, now it's on. And we're planting beans.
Crap.
Slowly but surely, we're doing it. Don't call me Shirley.
Sweet toes here. Constitutional silvers is what she says.
How much are the constitutionals? Well, I call them 90% junk. I don't call them constitutionals. So. But I know what you're saying.
You also call pennies cents.
I do, correctly.
And pennies Franklin's.
Not even the Nebraska coins. Oh, thanks, Alfred, for putting the coins website there. Jenny, on the... Well, let me make sure that's what's in this box. I didn't even open the box. Let me open the box and make sure that's what I got. Hold on a second. We'll get some scissors.
See you later, Jack Gowan.
But these are BU. They're not circulated. So there's going to be a premium. I'm not just going to sell them for the junk silver price. If that's what's in this box. Let me see. I'm ordering so much junk lately. Not necessarily junk silver, just junk in a generic sense.
Junk doesn't bother me anyway.
Later, Jack. Back to work.
I love these seed pallets. They give you a lot of seeds.
Yeah, no doubt.
Lots of seeds.
Well, how much premium? Well, Jenny, let me just verify that I actually have them before I start throwing numbers around. And then I'll have to thank whoever let me know silver's up because the price just went up because apparently silver's up. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to rake her over the coals here with these prices.
Danny's like, oh, no. Silver actually just went down.
Oh, or did you just lock in the Sunday price? Is that what you're going to claim?
Yep.
All right, well, that's just an empty envelope so far. Let me keep digging in this box.
Jenny's like, listen, just give me a price. I'm going to buy it, okay? Just quit talking. Just give me a price.
Don't even look. Just pretend that that's what's in here and then just let you know.
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure. And let me look at the condition because I just bought this off of a Facebook post. And
oh, Jesus.
How many rolls was I supposed to get? I don't even know how many I bought because there's a bunch in here. Hold on. Let me open up my documents and confirm what I did here. Maybe he sent me some extra rolls.
This trailer's a cool concept, but it's straight garbage.
Okay, this is weird because it's possible he sent me too many.
Oh.
I thought I bought 12 rolls, but I'm looking at a bag of 15 rolls. So, was that bank error in my favor, or do I just not know how to count? Let me look here.
Counting is hard.
No, I just don't know how to count. It looks like there's only 12 here now. I thought there was like 3 rows of 5 each, and there's only 3 rows of 4 each. Darn. I'm like, darn, I could have got you a real good deal, Jenny, if I had 3 free rolls here.
Alfred says late night Facebook purchasing. Heck yeah.
I've done that.
I just bought a few things on eBay right before the stream today.
So let me turn on my light. Let me see the quality of these, because I don't want to tell Jenny a price and then sell her some substandard coins.
What's up, Star Gaming? I was on eBay right before the stream tonight, and I was buying peace dollars that were quickly ending.
Right.
Like, 30 seconds left and no bids. Right. Yes. A whole bunch of them.
Oh,
a whole bunch of them, but plenty of them for cheap.
Oh, bro, these are cherry.
Oh, no.
These are beautiful.
Brah, these are cherry, brah.
Top of the roll says 1959p, but this is a roll of 63s. Okay, well, that's helpful. Thought I was buying 59, so there's one roll that's wrong.
Cheese and rice.
Which I'm not going to complain about if I got different dates, but if they're all 63s and I bought 59s, I'm going to be a little pissed.
I would be too.
Not that there's a big price difference, but
you probably didn't even look at it and probably said, yeah, it says 59.
The sticker on top says 59, but the roll is 63. This roll is, the one on the end is toned even. Oh,
hey, it says 59s. You got to be 59s, right?
That one's 59, so we're 1 for 2. There's another roll of 59, so I'm guessing most of them probably are 59s. But apparently I got a roll of 63s. I'll check the rest of them later, but I just want to see what general condition those were in. Now next, let's go look up
what condition my condition was in.
I just can't just throw a number at Jenny like that.
Come on, Jenny.
Can't sure. Like that. Well, if you bought off Facebook, are they real silver? Yes, I bought off a dealers only group that is a whole dealer wholesale, and I know exactly who the dealer is, and we've done
the worst place to buy.
It's Roosevelt dimes. You're not going to fake a roll of Roosevelt dimes,
right?
And if you would, you probably wouldn't fake 1963s. You'd fake like something a little higher grade that's better. But
there's like no key days
prices.
Like no key days for Roosevelt dimes, so there's not much to fake.
Yeah, there really isn't much that. Well, I mean, but if you had like a high grade like 48, it'd be better than a high grade 63, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Like the BU rolls, there's big difference in prices when you get high. So the melt value on silver is like 16.25 times right now. Or no, 13.25. I'm sorry. What am I thinking?
I was gonna say.
No.
Good. Come again.
So I gotta type this in there. $5 face value roll BU dimes 1959p. That's what we got here. And I'm missing all these chats. Go back to work. How much premium? Come on, Michael. Well, if you bought off Facebook, are they real? I saw that. Yeah. That is what we have.
See what condition my condition was in. Corn.
I do need to learn my corn. I do need to learn it. I gotta get a corn planner.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just looked up the prices. The gray sheet on a BU roll of 59s is the same as 63s. It's not worth getting crazy over.
Any Morgans or peace dollars at all?
Any Morgans or peace dollars at all? I don't think so. I mean, if I did, I'd only have like 1 or 2 here and there. I wouldn't have any like quantity of them.
I'm gonna need to see those peace dollars you got. For some reason, I just love the peace dollars.
I'd have to dig for them if I even do have any.
Well, you better get your shovel out.
Got to get my shiznit together, huh? Got to be here somewhere.
Jenny, I got a question for you. Jenny, do you want to see a pickup go off of a mountain? Do you want to see a pickup jump off a mountain? Kind of bored right now. I think I need some excitement in my farm life.
Jenny, what are you looking for? Are you looking for like certified Morgans or Peace dollars? Are you looking for just like nice, AU, BU sliders that just look nice but might have a touch of wear, maybe not? Or are you looking for high grade? Are you looking for what are you looking for? Are you looking for just circulated, like low grade ones that are as cheap as possible? Or because I'm sure I can get them and get them at a price that's pretty good because I can just call up my guys at the coin shop.
Alfred says
silver, not high grade. So just like circulated Morgans, they do go for a premium. Like right now, if I go to Coinflation, the melt value of a Morgan dollar or a Peace dollar is $14.15. You're never buying one at $14.15. Right. Even if there's a hole in it, I can get $15 to $18 for a Morgan dollar. Most of them. I mean, there's some, unless it's like really messed up, but even then, someone's going to give me $15-$16 for it. So you're looking at probably at least $18 to $20 a coin, I would guess. I don't even know what the premiums are on those things.
Oh, you give me as many Morgans as you want for $20 a pop,
and you're looking, and if you don't want Morgans and as many as I want for $20,
not 1921s.
No, I can get you a bunch of like circulated ones that look like crap, probably
right there.
But if you want nice ones that are like flashy, I mean, buy those for a few bucks more.
Well, yeah. Hey, we'll talk.
Jenny, I don't know for sure I can get them for $18, but I know I can get you junk silver probably too. Like if you don't mind just getting halves or quarters or dimes and stuff like that, if you need help getting that.
I definitely need halves.
Yeah, I'll write a note down here and I'll give a call that in a couple of the mystery boxes. I'm sure we can put a pack together for you and get you something. You know what I'll do? I'll ask about prices on all that stuff and figure it out.
Yep.
Jenny Hansen, we'll just say a couple mystery boxes.
Peace and Morgan.
Couple of mystery boxes. Peace.
Oh no.
Morgan junk. Or other junk just to see the price difference because I know the Peace and the Morgans are going to have bigger premiums.
All right, Jenny, this is for you.
Yeah, definitely. I'll give a call to my buddy in the next day. He might not get back to me until Tuesday, but usually gets back pretty quick. And we'll try to figure it out.
This is for you, Jenny. I even made it full screen for you. All Sorry,
right, yeah,
Kittle.
I'm watching. I'm just got my worker doing this stuff here. So go JW, go JW, go JW, go.
Oh
no! Redo.
All right, nope, I'm going off the other side.
Uh-oh.
It depends on how fast I can get going up this hill.
That's how you turn your vehicle around. You just hit a rock and do a flip.
Oh, there's another pole.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez and rock.
I love how it brings you to a dead stop.
Yeah, it doesn't break the pole at all. What is that?
What's the Google Doc that was being put in here earlier? Oh, that was
that's my search order. That's my search order. Do you need to take that and you can use it for whatever you want to use it for?
I'm good. You can do it.
Big Mill just texted me. He said he's got riots right down his street.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's good.
Yeah, that's like I was watching here in LA. Like it's not like just in like the neighborhoods where like they had actually. If you were watching any of the LA stuff, they were like rioting and going through stores right across the street from where the Long Beach Coin Show is 3 times a year.
There you go, Jenny.
Like it was weird watching some of that because it's like a lot of the restaurants and shops that like we'll go to like during the Long Beach show just to go get lunch and stuff, and it's like wow. And the cops are so outnumbered; it's just they can't do anything about it.
Right. Well, and then most of the cops are part of the protests and stuff, which are fine.
Well, I mean, Yeah, the protests are one thing, but when you got people just running into Forever 21 and coming out with like 30
Right.
items of clothing, it's like
all the looting.
yeah. One guy like in Santa Monica got arrested, and they were interviewing. He's like, "Yeah, I just got caught." And they're like, "Why are you out here?" He's like, "I just need the money, just for the money." And they're like, "So is this related?" They're like, "Nah." He's like, "I'm not even protesting. It's just the money." So he was like completely honest about it, which was interesting, but but that's what it is. Well, and it's also, I don't want to get too much into it, but it's also got to be people sitting at home for 2 or 3 months.
Right. Yeah, they're all
It's
cooped
not
up.
helping the situation at all. I'm sure there'll be like people writing it up, like the psychologist will be saying, yes, if people weren't sitting at home for the last 2 or 3 months, it wouldn't have happened this way. No matter what the rest of the situation is, this has had to have like been fuel on the fire.
None of this would have happened.
Well, I mean, you'd still have people protesting. I mean, yeah, a cop killing someone's always not great, but
Looters right.
Maybe he should have been like kneeling on his head for however many minutes, but I don't think there's too much debate and argument about that part of it. It's just
right.
People keeping people cooped up for this many months. And so one of my friends on Facebook was like, when did they blow the horn announcing the purge is starting in Chicago? Because like in Chicago,
right.
People are going nuts.
Yeah.
And the cops there, they weren't doing anything because they don't want to get in the middle of it. So,
well, of course, you're gonna have cops getting killed. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Sorry, getting in the way of all these people. They don't care.
People just looking for free stuff. Not, yeah. Well, that's what I always thought, Big Mill. It's like, you're mad at the cops, you're mad at the government. Why are you burning down like your local like neighborhood? And why are you robbing the local like liquor store? It's like, if you're gonna do anything to make a statement, I understand when they go after the police department or go after City Hall or go after like the cops' houses or something. That makes at least more political sense, I guess, or makes your statement or your argument. Burning down your local neighborhood is just doesn't help.
And more than likely, it's the people that are out there protesting with you.
Oh, no doubt. They were shooting cops' horses earlier. No, wow. Yeah, Jenny Hansen here. They showed they had it on one of the news helicopters in L.A. They were breaking into a whole bunch of businesses, but then they finally broke in the front door of Whole Foods, and I guess Whole Foods, they had a bunch of like security guards in there with shotguns, because you could see like a whole bunch of people running into the Whole Foods, and then like within like 10 seconds, people just scurrying out, look like cockroaches just running out of a place because like they must have fired some warning shots in there. Everybody just booked it right out of there.
Well, I mean, people that do that type of stuff, they don't expect places to be armed.
Oh, no doubt.
If they go in there and they're armed, they're not ready to defend themselves.
Right.
It's
like, no, go steal your stuff elsewhere. Whole Foods has got the security. Sorry, guys. A lot of the looters travel. I've heard some of that too on Abushu. And actually, they interviewed one of the guys. I was watching a local LA channel, so I wasn't watching all the national stuff from other areas. But they actually interviewed one of the guys that got arrested that was looting. And he says, yeah, I'm not even from LA. He was from Cleveland, I think. And he's just like visiting. It's like, okay, well. And then they got all the stuff where like a large percentage of the people aren't even like native LA. So it's like, that's why, because you get the mayor on TV. It's like, please, we want you to protest. We want you to do all that, but don't destroy your city. We're better than this. And they do all that. And
screw it up for everybody.
If it's not your city, then yeah, okay. But there's so many people out there. A lot of them are local too. There's a lot of people that are doing this. It's not just everybody came from out of town to destroy LA, and then all the people from LA went to Atlanta, or it's like we're not just going to other cities. And a lot of people are destroying their neighborhoods for sure. They posted pics on social media. They're going to hit nice houses. Oh man, that sucks.
Well, Big Mill, your house doesn't even have air conditioning, so I can't imagine it's nice. I'm kidding. Your house is a lot nicer than mine.
Just put a sign out front that says like,
this house.
One of those foreclosure signs on your front door or something, so people don't even think of like anybody in there.
Put plywood on the front door.
Yeah.
Oh no, because then that would tell them.
Oh, then they would probably go in, right? Yeah. Cheese and rice, indeed. kind of want to plant grass and do the silage, but I don't want to cut all this grass. Nah, I can do that.
Yeah, big mill. Let's be honest. If you want to steal stuff, steal silver and gold. These idiots are stealing shoes and TVs.
Oh, no doubt. Okay, let's lower this and turn it on. We're going to plant some wheat.
What I don't have, what I'm going to have, though, is a truck and trailer that can haul stuff.
You got 170 million and you don't even own a truck?
Easy.
Come on. I'm down here with only 780 grand and I already got that.
Well, I just bought a truck, so there's that. Now I need to go buy a flatbed trailer. Trailers. What else should I buy? I think I'm almost up to 180 grand now.
I don't know. I watched Big Mill the other day. They're not going to hit him. I didn't see any silver in his rolls.
Ah!
Boom!
Big Mill.
Ow!
Big Mill. Boom!
They're going to have to find Chris's boxes. He's the silver finder over there.
Like, all right, I'm going back to bed. See you guys later. Nice to talk to you. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm going to get a strongly worded email here.
Strongly worded email, I tell you what. All right, what color should we make this thing? John Deere green sounds great.
Bruce is a needy one, huh? Gotta take off.
He says, come on.
Big Mill. Stay safe.
Stay safe, Will.
All right, we got that fertilized. I need to be doing a contract. That's what we're missing. Low blow, foul, foul.
That's a foul. That's a coin foul right there.
Point foul. I'm going to lose the belt. Boy. Let's see. We can harvest barley for Deborah. We can harvest canola for Tyler.
Big Mill, did you get this game yet? No, why not?
Come on, Big Mill. You can be on here. We can make room. We can get 6 people on here at once.
You're right.
That would be insane. So, wait, I got my New Holland Drapier 45 feet. Needs to be repaired. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Do that.
there we go.
I never had one go all the way down to nothing. Or into the red, at least. What is my New Holland 45 feet? That's my harvester, huh?
Yeah, that's your bean head.
Well, let's go repair that. Well, it sucks because I'm driving my combine here. It should have another meter to tell you that that needs to be repaired. Whatever. Come on. Trying to unfold this thing. There we go. Looked in and your PC will not run this game? You sure?
Might be old.
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't really see, well, maybe not on PS4 at least, but maybe on PC it has different settings that you could probably change the graphics and.
Oh yeah, you definitely do because it has the graphics like expander or whatever. So mine's ×2 right now because I know that computer could handle it.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. That was not good.
Don't do that. It's not preferred. Here we go.
I might have to just start doing the other map sometimes. I hate having to go back on these roads. All these poles.
Yeah, this map is
Maybe
pretty
in
good.
the landscaping mode, I can just delete these poles all up and down the road.
Right?
I don't know.
I need to figure out the landscaping mode, like in order to like flatten out land and stuff. Because obviously you saw I could make hills.
Right. Made a mountain range around your house.
Yeah, I mean I made a
Yeah,
huge
Jenny, that was
fort.
definitely a crash. I got it zoomed out too much, so it looks in the trees instead of at the vehicle. I got to zoom in.
He may not be the best driver, but he's our driver.
Exactly.
They used to say that about me when I was in Afghanistan. Like, he may not be the best driver, but he's our driver.
You can get Sims 3 to work? Yeah? I don't know.
What is Sims 3? That sounds like a worthless game.
Well, The
It's a
Sims
ton
is
of
like
fun.
where it's the same where you have the family in the house and you got to like tell them to go to the bathroom or make food or go to work or to read books and learn things. And
That sounds like something I wouldn't want to do.
yeah, I don't know. I think The Sims. Well, hold on, I can show you. It was one of the free games a couple of months ago. Which one was it? Let's see. Go to my library. Purchased games. I think it's in here. The Sims 4. So I got The Sims 4 I can play here. And I played it like once or twice, and it's like, I don't know. I didn't enjoy it that much. Just a bunch of busy work.
Yeah.
Like trying to get your person to do this, and then then immediately you're out of money, and
Yeah. Well, it sounds like it. Like if all you're doing is tell people like this is what you have to do or whatever. Like,
yeah.
sounds kind of lame.
All right, so let's repair this while we got it here. Apparently, we have to repair our stuff. $1,800 down the drain repairing that. Get in. Doesn't let me in that side. I go on this side. There we go. Cheats and lots of cheats. Yeah, that's about the only way I would think I would have fun with The Sims, and then I would just be doing stupid stuff like trying to get them all to make out with each other or
Yeah.
trying to kill them off and stuff, and yeah. Because I read like when I was looking at it, I saw like ahead of time because I earned some trophy. I remember looking. There's like trophies for like one sim like killing off like 5 of their spouses, then you're like the Black Widow or something, and
Oh God.
then there's another one for like having a ghost in your house and then like marrying a ghost or something. It's like, what the heck? So I guess you can kill people off, but then the ghosts live in your house. Not sure. Let's see if that's enough to get that to repair. Is that in there enough? Let's see. It is. Repair.
Over here having fun just working on my forklift. We're good.
Working on what? Forklift?
My forklift.
Yeah, that thing you got is pretty cool. I saw the one you were playing with moving around all them pallets the last time. I just bought a front loader for one of my tractors. That doesn't look nearly as fun.
I don't know how your controls work, but this is all mouse right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's right click, left click, and movements. That's all it is.
Oh, weird.
It's actually pretty easy because, like, as an equipment operator in real life, it's pretty similar to a joystick.
Yeah, most of the stuff is just using the like the two joysticks on a controller, and then
a
couple of the
buttons. My thing is I don't have a laser friendly mouse pad, so like I have to move the mouse a lot.
Oh, okay.
To get the laser to pick up.
I'm going the wrong way with this. I got to go back down the other. Yeah. So have you ever like had your stuff go all the way down to 0 that need repairs?
That needs repairs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my
does it give you a warning saying, "Hey, this doesn't work anymore. You need to repair it"?
Nope. It just I think all it does is just lose efficiency.
Oh, that sucks.
It just keeps driving slower and slower.
Well, I can understand for the main vehicles, but like this header, like it doesn't even give you like a gauge. Like you have to actually like look on the list to see.
Oh yeah, no, I've never had anything that tells.
I would hate to think that I've like lost part of my harvest because I didn't know it needed repair. But
yeah, I've never had anything that tells me that it needs repair.
I didn't know if it would pop up and say you can't harvest anymore. You need to repair it, or
that would make sense. So it's not going to be on this game.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at us. We're already complaining about the game. Love this game, although it could use this. Although I do not like the way they treat Americans.
Yeah, it could be a little bit different. Oh, no. Come on. That was a fail. You can do some pretty crazy stuff in Sims, says Alfred. I think I had the first Sims like for computer, like when it first came out, but that had to be a long time ago.
Yeah.
I
had Sim Farm. That was it.
I didn't have Sim Farm. I had Sim Tower, which is like you had to build a big hotel and you could sell condos and you put offices and basically managing a big building.
Yeah.
Where to put the elevators and how much security and all that stuff. I had a couple other sim games. I mean, I had a few of the flight simulator games. I do like Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 though. That looks real cool.
Yeah.
But
I heard people talking about that one.
Basically has like every building in the world and every tree in the world on there. Because they just took satellite photos and they built like a computer program that just like renders everything in from satellite photos.
I had my high school had a really cool flight simulator.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the last one I played though was probably, I don't even know what flight simulator. Probably like Flight Simulator, like I don't know, somewhere around 2004, 2005 or something like that, like an old one. But I used to play those in the Sim City games. I played Age of Empires in college a few times, like with people, because you could play that against each other. And we had, can you believe we had like a high-speed network in our dorms too? Like you could actually play people online without doing dial-up. It was really high tech. Didn't have to even dial up. It was just the internet was just like always on. Amazing.
It was always on. Didn't have to connect to it.
Yep. So we could, and then we had a network to where you could open up like the dorm's like main server, and then you could see all the people's names, like the folders of their computers.
That's funny.
And you could steal music from each other and back and forth, so you could get everybody's songs and put them on Napster. And
that's pretty good.
Limited free music.
So we figured out when I was in computer programming class, we figured out how to almost like a text message to each other in the computer lab when the computers were on the same network. You just had to find like the computer ID, and then you had to send a message to it, and it would come up like as a prompt window.
That's cool.
Pretty good.
Harvesting corn. Are we gonna do that or not? I don't think we're gonna do that. Let's see what else there is. Becky O'Connor wants us to harvest canola. Tyler, not working for you today. Yeah, I think we might be harvesting some corn. That's the best deal. So let's get the header and go to town. Borrow the items. Field 5 income.
Look at this. Look at how that pallet's sitting on there.
I liked when you stack them on top of each other and then the one at the bottom disappears first. That was pretty cool. They really need to give you bigger parking lots at the store.
Yeah.
Will this go across the bridge? I think it'll fit. We're going to see. I'm not bringing the trailer. I made that mistake before. Or they make it across the train. Okay. World of Warcraft. I've never played that. I mean, I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. It's one of those games where I'm I'm just really not into it as much, I don't think, but I'm afraid if I did play it, I would get sucked into it. Because that's what happened when I played that Ark Survival Evolved on PS4. I started to like it, and then I started playing with other people, and then before I know it, I was kind of running a tribe of 60 or 70 people, and we were part of a mega tribe alliance with thousands of people, and just beating up on everybody, and you had to be on that game.
You are all my people.
Exactly. Especially when you're one of the tribe leaders or admins, it's you have to be there. And not only that, not only the time you play on the game, but then you're constantly dealing with messages back and forth and not only your own tribe's Discord, but the whole like Mega Alliance Discords and trying to do all the negotiations and trades of different things and who you're
like,
gonna
we're not taking applications right now, so
it's like I just want to play game. I just want to like ride my dinosaur and kill stuff.
right.
Yeah, that's all I want to do. And then you got to deal with all the newbies on your tribe not wanting to do anything, but then taking all the good stuff that you guys just got and then going to waste it by fighting other people and not coming back with anything. It's like, dude, like we just worked like hours getting all that stuff, and
yeah, like literal hours, not game hours, literal hours.
Or like, yeah, and you're just like, or raising a whole bunch of like new creatures because you could do all the raising of new creatures and breeding and making better creatures and.
Yeah.
Then they would just like want all the good stuff, but then not take care of it or feed it. It's like, yeah, we're just like fun stuff. No, you don't there's the whole thing too, Jenny. You got to set like rankings on every single piece of every box and every vault and every piece of equipment and every animal. Like, oh, only riders rank 5 or higher can do this, and only people rank 3 and higher. So there's all the ranking systems, and then you get people fighting. Well, how come he can access this, but I can't? Well, I need to access this, but oh, come on. It's just
sounds like a headache. It sounds like a headache that I would not want to deal with.
Way too much in a video game. But you have to play that way if you want to compete, because it's like that crazy of a game that where if you just play solo, you don't even get to see like 90% of the game because you can't do it. You have to play as a group or with other people. Which is the way they want it, but it's just a toxic game. There's so much fighting, and then as soon as someone doesn't like somebody, then they just don't move on their own. They just don't move along and like go somewhere else. They just, of course, burn it down on their way out and ruin it for every other person.
Jeez.
All right, so lower the header. Turn on harvester. Oh, we're corning it. We're corning it up.
Corning it up, huh?
They say in Iowa,
no, absolutely not.
Yeah, we had the corn festival in our town when I grew up, our little town, and the main girl would be our corn queen. We had a corn queen. So yeah, we had corn around us. Corn and beans. That's it. Corn and beans and bean and corn.
Yeah. Queen of corn is what Jenny said.
Queen of corn. Corn queen, yep.
All right, I gotta get all this stuff on one trailer. Have quite the mess.
2 trips is for losers. Got to do it all at once.
Like it's like taking
contracts.
What?
Are you doing transporting?
No.
You're just taking all that to your farm.
Yep. Which actually is kind of asinine that I'm doing this, because it would be so much easier if all I did was fill the equipment and then just go over and unload it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would just get the biggest sprayer, fill it with all the liquid, then just empty it out at your farm.
Go over and just dump it. Yeah, but well, this is all seed, so
yeah, because it dumps it just as like boxes again, right?
Yeah, most of this is seed.
Yeah.
So I just want to get a whole bunch to bring over to my farm. There we go.
Michael,
but that stupid trailer.
Yeah, they don't get out of your way. It's just that easy, Jenny. They're like built into the ground, it seems like. That's why we drive across fields like this.
Yeah.
It's the way of Ravenport.
Did I leave a tractor weight here? Oh no, okay. Wait.
Hello, Ron Goldner.
Hey, Rocky, Rand Goldner, what's going on?
By the way, if you haven't grabbed up Kittle Got Game, make sure you grab up Kittle Got Game.
Yo.
We're at 91 right now. We're on the road to 92.
All right, here we go. Let's get all this stuff. Do I have fastening straps? I don't have fastening straps.
Oh, on the flatbed?
Yeah.
How can that not have fastening straps? That's weird.
There's no letter for it. I'll just go slow.
Look at that. I heard.
Oh, look at that. Kittle got one. Hey, go ahead and hit my other channel too. Come on now.
Oh, yeah, and if you're not on JW Undiscovered, we're right now on JW Coins and Hobbies. It's kind of like a one-time probably deal playing farming on this channel.
Yeah.
So usually we play on Kittle Got Game or JW Undiscovered. So if you want to check out those channels, if you enjoy the farming and the farming chat, you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, my lag is getting crazy over here on my screen.
Oh, with all that stuff, yeah.
Trying to do too much at once.
I heard another ding.
I heard another ding too, but nothing happened.
That sounded like a JW ding and not a Kittle.
There it went. There it went. So I'm telling you, the lag is just nuts over here.
You follow this substitute to the Michael channel, Kittle, right now? Oh, come on. Not a substitute. We play together. See, we got both of us on the screen playing. Too much on the truck. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Look at this. I'm going to run almost as fast as this car is driving.
And that's like the thing I got right now. It's just too damn heavy. That's why I'm going slow.
It's 3:30. Holy cow.
No, it's only 1:30.
Holy moly.
But I just can't believe it's June. Like, I missed like a whole week here playing Farming Simulator, I think.
But in Farming Simulator, it's still March.
But in Farming Simulator, exactly.
Unrealistic, Alfred. Alfred, it's unrealistic, JW. Come on.
Yeah, it's so unrealistic.
Aren't you playing on the realistic mode?
All right, I'm not going to try to get that in one pass because that ain't happening. 10:23 for Ron Goldner.
10:23 in the morning.
I would guess so. Over there in the Czech Republic. We're doing a solid 3 miles per hour here in field number 13 on Ravenport. Got a nice view, though. Helper F has a full grain tank, though. So let's hire the worker and go take care of that grain tank.
Seriously? Give me the bag. All right, just get off the truck then.
It is now 10:23 in the AM. Check time.
Alright.
Come on, helper. Why would you turn around right there? Oh my goodness. This guy's gonna get fired.
Boy, look at it. Look at it. I got one pallet on top of the other one. I'm grabbing the bottom one. The top one's gonna go down.
It's amazing.
But why would you want to carry 2 pallets?
Right. I think that's a mod I saw someone do is for the flatbeds. Is like they make these things you put on top of everything, and then you can put the straps around them.
Weird.
It's
like cargo nets.
No, it's like just a flat piece of metal, like you would set on top of the pallet, and then the strap would go on top of that metal.
Oh.
I forgot what they call them, but it seemed kind of dumb that you have to do that. But they say in the mod they show it working because people want to be able to put entire tractors on their flatbeds without them rolling off. So you put that on top of your tractor, and then a tie strap goes across your whole tractor, I guess.
Weird.
A little bit. Man, this helper missed all kinds of this field.
I can do this in real
life. In the same village? No, because I'm playing on the PlayStation 4, and JW is playing on his PC. So, but if we were on the same platform, I guess we could be farming together. Which I don't know. Maybe for $25, I'm gonna have to do that one of these. But I might have to buy unless I can just use this PS4 controller on my computer. I might have to buy some gaming controller for my computer because I don't know if I can use the mouse and all the buttons. I don't know if I'm used to it. I'm sure I could have.
I was thinking about buying a one-handed keyboard.
Yeah.
Because really, all the controls are just on one hand, and then you have the mouse.
Okay.
I thought it.
Because I'm so
Are
used.
You guys neighbors? I can go for coffee in your area. I wish.
No, we're not neighbors. He's in on the game. He's in Germany, and I'm in the USA, man.
Which is pretty much the same distance.
Which is but he's in Louisiana, and I'm in Southern California. So I don't know. Maybe me and Big Mill can get together and go to one of those local shops where all the kids meet up and do their online gaming. Or do the kids not do that anymore? I know back in the day you'd get on and do your local networking gaming parties and stuff. Because nobody had good internet.
There's a place in Germany where I was stationed at that they have it's called the Game Zone or something like that. And they had not hundreds, but probably 20 or 30 computers in there for all the gamers that could go play their games. And they had competitions and stuff for them. Because in Germany, if you don't really know the language or if you're afraid of culture, all the younger kids and stuff are just afraid to leave. They're afraid to go outside and.
Oh, really?
They're afraid to go out the gates and stuff.
I gotcha.
So because they can't speak the language and they're afraid people don't speak English and.
Yeah, when I was younger, maybe I'll just say the year, maybe the late '90s, early 2000s. They had in Missouri at Lake of the Ozarks, they have a big outlet mall there in Osage Beach.
Yep.
And one of the places at the outlet mall, they just called, I don't even know the name of the place, but it was just a video game place where they probably had maybe 20, 30 different little TV, little areas with a TV and it had either have a PS3 probably at the time and an Xbox. And you could just rent games and you'd pay by the hour. You could sit there and play games. And they were all connected to the internet too. So you could log into your own accounts, and so it was right at the mall. So families or parents would drop their kids off and say, "Here you go,
free babysitter."
It was a beautiful thing. And you have and I went there, and I was in my 20s, probably just me and some friends. Hey, let's go play some Call of Duty for an hour or two, because it was bad weather or something. And we'd go in there and. It was because otherwise we'd be out on the boat or on the water. But we'd go in there and just be all these kids, and they're all making friends with each other because they're playing games and they're ordering pizzas to have delivered to the game place. I'm oh my God, these kids never going to go outside. They're having fun. All right, we got ourselves a field of wheat and a field of soybeans. Nice.
Is my trailer open yet?
Jay has a full grain tank already. Helper Jay, come on.
Oh, no.
Come on, keeping me busy. Jenny.
Jenny.
I named all my boats Jenny.
He's really? Yeah, I haven't heard that one yet.
Have you ever heard that, Jenny? Sorry.
All right, well, I guess I'll just push that one off too.
Yep, I am here. Yes.
She's like, all right, guys, that's enough. It's enough messing around. Get back to work on the farm here.
Yep, gotta work. Well, that's my combine there, New Holly. That one's Jenny 3. And here's my orange truck. That's the Jenny 7.
We call that little Jenny.
Yep, Jenny.
Jenny.
Oh, and then I got my little blue pickup truck, Jenny 2, with the cool horn.
She's laughing. Jenny.
And then I got my dog. My dog's name isn't Jenny, though. It's Lady.
It's Lady.
Doyle said the
She's a
name.
nice lady. Like Jenny.
This is my lady.
I don't like the way they treat you. They was touching you.
I just felt like running.
Just felt like running.
Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Ice cream. Well, let's see if Lady will play fetch. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she's not in the mood. Let's check it out. Come here, Lady. Okay, ball. Here's the ball. Lady.
Oh, that she can't
Lady.
actually hear you.
Ball. See the ball? See the ball? Go get it. And it disappeared and went right back to the house. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try this again. Lady.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Diane. I know. Oh, look, it's taking the bottom pallet first again.
You gonna get that? Come on, dog. I'm having trouble picking up the dog. You ain't got no legs. She tasted like cigarettes, Lieutenant Dan.
Jeez.
Come on, lady. You ready? You ready? Pay attention.
Kittle's over here yelling at his
There you go.
dog.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on, lady. Bring the dog. Bring the ball back. Come on.
She's looking for a Scooby snack, is what Jenny said.
Good dog. Good dog. Drop. Good. Ready? Ready? Sit. Go. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Do you know that the dog can't hear you?
Drop. Drop it. Sit. Sit. Good dog. I don't know. Had a bad throw there. She got it anyway.
You ain't got no legs. But Lieutenant Dan, in heaven I do.
Sorry I ruined your Black Panther party.
Go
All right. Come on, lady. I threw the ball already. Didn't you see it?
home, Forrest. Lady's the laziest dog in the world. Look at her.
You see the ball right there. I know you see it.
Throw the ball and she just sits down.
It's hard to pick it up, too. All right. We're not playing. I'll feed you, though. Here, eat some more. I'll fatten you up. There you go. I do kind of want to try to bring some street signs into my bachelor pad, but I was thinking it's not going to let me.
God.
All right,
It probably wouldn't be able to figure out how to get through the door. You'd probably be carrying them sideways and it would dunk, dunk.
All right, let's do that. Let's get some street signs and take them home. Let's see if we can get them in our pickup truck first. Run, Forrest, run.
Run, Forrest. You just run, Forrest. Just run. You just run. Okay.
I had all the Dr. Pepper I could drink.
I must have me 15 Dr. Peppers that day. Well, how about you, sir? How do you feel to be an All-American? I gotta pay.
They called it a money shot, but I never.
I never got no money.
All right. I want that speed limit 35 sign in my.
While you're driving 65 down the road.
Let's get this one too. Let's get the farm implement sign.
Jeez.
Man, it's just like being back in high school, stealing
signs.
Brings back the memories.
Ditching class, stealing signs.
Yep. Putting them in the back of my buddy's Prelude. Hell yeah.
Oh, Prelude. Oh, man.
The fancy Accord, you know?
Yeah.
All right, let's tie strap these down, too. Tension belts, as they call them in overseas, I guess. All right. All right, these are going to look good in my living room. Or maybe I'll even put one in the kitchen. I'll do what I want.
I do what I want. You and your surfboard hippie farmer house.
Yeah.
You are from California, so.
Be like what Cartman on he was on whatever the talk show. Whatever. I do what I want.
I do what I want.
It's my hot body. I do what I want. Oh, goodness. All right. Hope lady's not in the way. Whoa, right through the doghouse. Sorry about that, lady.
Kenny, don't look. He's trying to kill Lady again. He secretly wants to see if it'll work. Not so secretly, because he's done it multiple times.
I've tried.
Just don't look.
Okay, speed limit 35. Come on, get out of here. Helper F has a full grain tank.
Come on, Helper F.
Wait.
Put yourself.
Come on, just guide it right through the front door.
Said, oh no, Kittle, don't kill Lady.
Oh, this is working. This belongs right on the couch.
What? It actually let you get through the front door?
I don't want it that direction.
That's pretty crazy if it let you get through the front door with that.
I'm going to fill this entire house with street signs.
Oh my God. Seriously. That's going to be some new titles for our live streams. Filling my house with street signs.
That'll be one of our challenges.
Or it could be one of the goals. I stole every road sign in Farming Simulator 19.
All of Raven. Yeah, that'll be the title of one of my clickbait videos. Every Ravenport sign in the kitchen. I'm trying to turn it around, but it's not really cooperating. There we go. That's good enough.
Ryan says, make a road sign. They're pennies. Well, that wouldn't make sense.
All right, let's see. Get the farm implement sign. Oh, it's not fitting through the front door. Come on.
Told you.
I'll get it. Gotta turn it sideways a little bit. There you go. That one goes right here. Oh, it went through the floor. Oh, I guess you can't throw them. Trying to flip it over so we can read it. Standing on my kitchen table.
Turn on. Door.
There, that's where that goes. Right in the middle of the kitchen. Now this is looking like a better house. Look at that. That's looking a lot better. I think.
Jeez.
Now this is where, if I was a pickle, this is where I'd come to party.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Kittle, don't kill Lady. I would never go up to my lady with the chainsaw. I would never do that to Lady.
Oh man.
I would never just all of a sudden Texas chainsaw my dog. Never.
I just went through that whole field thinking I was planting it, but I didn't plant it because it's not cultivated.
That would be mean to do that to Lady. So I would never do that.
Ever.
Okay. Make a road sign. Those are pennies. Exactly. That's something you can do in Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, probably. I've heard about that one. I have Goat Simulator. Maybe I'll install Goat Simulator and play it here one time for everybody because that would be kind of fun. I mean, I could do that right now, actually.
Good.
But the farming must go on. Helper J does have a full tank right now. So we need to go get Helper J.
I wish Helper J would pull his weight around here.
Sorry, Helper F. I don't know. They're just all my their names are the same to me. Yeah, I just see the money coming out of my bank account. That's all I see.
You are a true boss.
I'm a boss.
I don't really know your name. I just know you cost me money every week.
They're all replaceable. Doesn't matter what their names are.
Right.
Yep. Whoa, in the corn. Let's get out of the corn. Okay. You just tried to. No, I was just showing you. I was just demonstrating that I could not hurt Lady even if I wanted to. Put them on the table. Like, yeah, I got to get some more road signs. You're right.
Danny, I would love to say that's the first time that's happened, but I'd be lying.
First time, yeah.
It's not the first time that's happened.
If you want to become a member of JW's Coins and Hobbies, there's a link for it right there.
There you go. If you'd like to have special emojis and special room in the Discord just for you.
There you go. All right, this is a big field. Where are we supposed to take this? I didn't even know where. To the ranch.
Take it to the limit.
Take it to the limit.
I'm about ready to get the plow out or the roller out and just cut this corner of this field off.
I think that was one of the copyright violations for Vice City.
What's that? That song?
Take it to the limit.
So on this, right?
Yeah.
Let me show you. So I'm going to make mine full screen real quick, show you something. So here, if I have the radio playing, right, and I go to change the station,
yeah,
it'll actually tell me that station is not copyright free.
Oh,
the online stream is not rated by this. So continue, yes or no.
Gotcha.
So it'll tell you like what radio stations are not.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
If you were on a channel that you cared about the monetization and stuff like that, because they might say it's copyright free now, but 5 years from now they might change their mind and then all your streams are done.
Yeah, like we were talking about.
That sucks.
Yeah.
They did. I got it out of the YouTube free music library. So you think all that's good, but then no, years later got out of the free music library and I didn't change
so dumb.
That sucks. Dumb. But luckily, it wasn't a bunch of videos where I had like the music in the background and talking or stuff that I couldn't fix. It was just
right.
Special room in the Discord no one uses. Alfred, that's not very good advertising.
Well, he's got the other 30 rooms, so it's fine.
Well, I expect to see a farming chat very soon here.
Alfred could probably make it in like 30 seconds.
He's probably already got it up, huh?
You know what happens when I create rooms? I create a room, put all the rules, and then I have to call Alfred and say, hey, can you fix it? He's like, yeah, it's already fixed. I saw what you were doing. I already fixed it.
You saw what you were going for, and
yeah. He's like, I just let you mess it up, and then I'm going to fix it.
JW is going to be putting links to Amazon for buying seed packets.
Hey, whatever works.
Yep. Hey, I'll take 4% or 5% of whatever you buy on seeds. No problem.
Alfred said I added the farming channel last night.
Oh, did you really?
I guess I haven't been in there all day today.
The stream last night?
Right, like as in 4 hours ago?
Like a couple hours ago? Like back in May, you mean?
I added it in May. You just didn't see it. Where have you been?
It's May, Kittle.
Take it to the limit.
It's May. So was that big milk coming in here early before? No, that's not before work early.
No, he probably woke up. or hadn't gone to bed yet.
News and, yeah.
Or he hadn't gone to bed yet.
Yeah. Last month, yep. Yeah, I got to get all of all my packages out from last month. I still got to get all that out. That's going out today.
Jeez, you're waiting forever, Kittle.
Everybody's waiting. We're not even sure it's going to make the Saturday mail call at this rate, are we?
Jeez.
No, I got to get all that done. I got it pretty much all packed up, ready to go. That water heater going out just threw me off this week.
Yeah.
Do that. Well, first that's like I got to get someone here in the morning, and it's like I got to hide all the coin stuff and move all this around, and I had all these bags of nickels and cents all over. It's like I got to get this at least somewhat cleaned up before I get strangers here like looking. Hey, you got money all over the place, buddy.
What is that? I like silver coins.
Worth like all money? Yeah, exactly.
See you later, Jenny. Oh yeah, first off, you don't need any beauty sleep, but you might need some sleep.
Well, have a good night, Jenny, and I will contact the guy at the coin shop to see. Well, I know for sure they have those grab bag boxes, but if we're already mailing you stuff and you need some silver, I'm sure we can come up with something.
Take it to the limit.
Whoa! Just did a little jump on my truck. Bam! Pow!
So crappy at work here in a bit.
Not understanding when Alfred and JW and I were mentioning Discord, right there in the channel is a link to join our Discord server.
Boom! Right there.
Right there. Oh no! I saw that you could down in this lake right there. You can drive on all those little sandbars. I heard.
Yep, that's where I took my truck. Remember?
I saw you doing that. I think I just heard a dog bark or a coyote.
So that Ravenport farm, the very first one you get, there's a dog that barks at you every time you go on one side of the field.
Yeah, there's one like every time you drive by the barn too. It seems like there's a dog barking, but I can never find it.
Woo, woo, woo. Shut up.
I never have found it though.
Good, knowing you'd probably be cut up with a chainsaw.
No.
Ran over by a truck.
In a live stream, I would test it first, just to make sure I couldn't do it.
Uh-huh.
All right, we got our truck in like all sorts of problems here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Jeez. If a foot for silver were here, he'd be yelling at you.
Probably.
Are you serious? You can't drive that truck? That's the simplest one you can drive.
I'm going. I'm just taking a different route, or route, as you would call them.
Route. A route route.
Someone asked in your chat, was it route or route?
Yeah.
And
is it route
or
route?
I was thinking like, well, it depends on which route you're talking about or which route.
Yeah.
Because where I grew up, I mean, I lived when I grew up right on Route 30.
Yep.
But Route 66 also went through our town.
Yeah.
So it depends on which one.
I
would say both.
That's like when I grew up, Rural Route 1. Rural Route 1, box 42.
Yeah, we were right on the Lincoln Highway, US 30, Route 30. And there was also Route 6, which goes across country right through our town. But US 66, when I was a kid, it was still around. Then they decommissioned it, I guess. But it was Route 66, but not Route 6. Come on, get up this hill. The ranch, they put these like sell places like in the weirdest spots. It's like, come on, you know I'm going to bring a full load of corn here, and you put it at the top of this hill.
There you go.
You couldn't put it just right in the middle of the flat ground down there?
Like where the silos are at?
Yeah, something.
Like maybe just turn the silo into a sell point?
Pretty much.
Because that would make sense.
Or I just need to get a better truck, but this is a pretty good truck, I think.
Well, you had the red one?
I just have the leased one right here.
Oh. All right, what do I got to do at work? Let me check my schedule.
Good night, Jenny. How do I empty the other corn here? Tip side, back. There we go.
Alfred says that would be unrealistic.
It would be, wouldn't it? Look at, I just emptied out Helper F, and he's got a nearly full grain tank already. Corn is tough, isn't it? All right. But hey, that's why we work the contracts, because our other fields aren't ready anyway. Let's see if we can. No, it was a mistake. We still got 7 people in the chat? What? Well, one of them's me. I forgot what field I'm working now. I think it's 7. Nope, it's not 7. Where the heck am I working? Field 5. Okay. I was totally wrong. Good night, Jenny Hansen. Yeah, I think we missed Jenny already. Just a hunch. Yeah, I think everybody that bought spots in that break is getting all their stuff mailed out today. But all the winners of all the giveaways,
Yeah,
they might not.
maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not going to happen.
I'm just saying your dice don't like the number 1.
Oh man! Supposedly there's an equal shot.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I mean, I didn't buy the cheapest Dungeons and Dragons die sets. I got the ones where all the people in reviews saying that they were fairly balanced, and I didn't buy like the really expensive ones that were, tested underwater with, balancing. And believe me, some of these nerds that play Dungeons and Dragons, they like really know their dies, and
yeah. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all.
It's got to be like seriously in a review saying, "Oh, I tested it underwater with this kind of weight and specific gravity testing, and it is more fairly balanced than any others." I'm like, okay. It's like, but then there are some like really cheap like ones made overseas that like the reviews will say, "Yeah, they're so off balance, and just the numbering's like not even painted right or carded, so they're way off balance." Yeah, the ones I got pretty good reviews. One of these days I'll roll a 1. It'll be when you missed it or when you decide to like be the 10th person to type, or it'll happen. I have rolled 1s before. I know it.
You should just grab your die right now and see how long it takes you to roll a 1.
Do you think I can do it within 20 rolls?
20 rolls?
Yeah, should be one out of 20, right?
I think 20, maybe.
Yeah, I guess I got it here. Let's see. First, let's get my truck out of the way so Helper F can do their job.
All right, let's see. I have a meeting today at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Rolls 22 3 times in a stream. Alfred, what are you doing? You keeping a spreadsheet, a Google Doc? All right, here we go. Roll 1, 13. Roll 2, 17. Roll 3, 17.
Uh-huh.
Number 4 is a 3.
If I was playing roulette, I'd be doing good right now.
What is a 6? That's 12. 7 is a 20. 8 is a 12. 9 is a 2. That went on the floor, but we're counting it. That 10 is a 3.
I was going to say, let it be a 1. Let it be a 1.
I would never be able to show on camera. And everybody would be like, rigged.
Rigged.
11 is 12. Number 12 is a 4. 13 is a 16. 14, number 13. 15, number 8. 16, 18. Number 17 is a 4. Number 18 is 19. Number 19 is 19. And number 20 is a 13. I couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it.
I keep going. 21
Couldn't
is a 6. 22 is 11. That fell behind my computer. 23, I rolled a 7. I don't know if I can roll a 1. 24, I rolled a 20.
Listen, I'm never going to stop trying to be number 1.
26 is an 8.
I'm
27.
just accepting the fact that you can't roll a 1.
29. I'm just rolling fast. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
Just accepting the fact that you can't roll a 1.
37, 38, 39.
Let's do it.
There's 40 times I didn't roll. I think I rolled every other number.
I think it's just funny that I always get number 1, though, if I'm paying attention.
3, 4, 5.
Because I watch the chat
crazy.
more. I watch the chat more than I listen to you. You know.
Yeah.
So as soon as I see that come up, I usually try to guess the word that you're going to type too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the one where you put dime. I got that one right.
Well, that was 60 rolls. I didn't roll a 1.
60?
Yeah, I rolled a 20 twice, though, instead of the 60.
Jeez.
Oh, man. My arm's getting tired, JW. Let's see.
Jeez.
You know what? The thing is, I think I might have just rolled a 1, but it looks kind of like the 7s, but I'm not going to count that because I didn't take a look. I picked it up too fast. But after looking at it again, it might have been a 7 too.
So I'm reading our guidelines for this when I have to go to work. I have to get tested every day.
Every day.
Every day. And I have to keep a log with me of when I got tested and when I meet people from other units.
Like the full test with the 6-inch swab.
Yep.
They don't have like a finger prick thing yet.
Guess not.
Okay, there I rolled a 1 on roll number 78. I might have rolled 1 on 61 as well, but I wasn't looking close. So it's possible.
Yeah, Alfred, not nose fun. I have scar tissue in my nose, and they're not gentle.
That's crazy.
All right, so it says, yeah, you have to, every time you talk to the unit and leave the office, you have to be screened. And they even say, I know this doesn't pass the common sense test, but we're asking for more guidance.
Wow.
But when you look at the guidance set out by DOD, that is the standard. That's what they want.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get anywhere arguing with them, are you?
Jeez. This one says they take your temperature and do the screening. Every time
we're trying to figure out if we can do our coin show at the end of August. And the people renting our hall to us, they want the money, of course, so they think we'll be able to do it. But it's like, well, yeah, we think we might be able to do it as well with all kinds of crazy restrictions. But, you know, we're just a coin club. We don't, like, even if we had to take the temperatures of people coming in, it's like, are we supposed to go buy a thermometer? And, like, how fancy does it need to be or how good? And who's responsible?
It's going to have to be one of those forehead thermal thermometers.
Yeah, I mean, and who's responsible, like, for that? Is that the rental hall or us, or I don't know. Do we have to? And they were saying, oh, you're probably going to have to like instead of having dealers every table, you might have to have tables in between each other. I'm like, well, in that case, then I need you to charge me half the price for rent because
I'd say that's 50% of the dealers. Then
we can't have the show.
I say that's 50% of the dealers.
Right. Or we can't have security because the security costs us so much per hour and they got to stay there 24 hours. And it's just, so we're just going to, I'm going to send the guy an email just telling him we're canceling just because it ain't going to work. You can't have a show with social distancing, at least not any way that we can do it. And I'm really going to just tell them our insurance company won't give us insurance against people contracting coronavirus at our show. So we're not doing it. We can't be liable if there's an outbreak, which is true. I don't want to get sued over that. I have a show and a bunch of people catch something. Even though I think Congress that's one of the things they're working on is trying to pass some kind of a immunity for businesses that open up right now and so people don't get sued, which is probably a good idea if you want people to get back to work. There's no insurance company's going to write up a policy right now saying, yeah, we'll cover that. No.
Right.
Without knowing how this stuff even works or how to test people. All right, are these other fields ready or what? We got to get our other fields going. Nope, still green. All right, I think I'm going to plant saplings in the next one. What do you think? No, I'm not going to do forestry. I'm not going to do it.
Yep, I guess I'll just wait till the morning to find out anything else.
I saw me another road sign.
Alrighty, let's see here. What can we do?
See, we gotta have a competition. Who can get the most road signs like in a half hour?
Jeez.
Or who can get the most different road signs?
Right. Look at my collection.
Yeah, well, you didn't get the narrow bridge one, did you?
I don't think I have a narrow bridge one in Germany.
Well, I know I got one on that stupid wooden bridge.
Yeah.
I think that's what it says. Who can get the most of the same, too? Yeah. Got me a few of these farm implement ones.
Anyway, cultivate this field and called it good. Time to go to bed.
Yeah.
4 o'clock here. I got to be up at 9.
That time of day. All right, let's get this sign in there real quick. Are my other signs in there still? They are. Beautiful. I thought they might start despawning. They probably eventually will.
I can't believe you're stealing street signs.
No, I'm just picking up my mess. I'm the one that knocked them down. I need to pick them up. I wish they were easy to flip over. Oh, that one just went outside, I think. Interesting. I just threw that through my wall.
Threw a sign through the wall.
I think I did. I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's on my roof. That's my chainsaw. Yeah, I just made one disappear. I glitched it somehow.
Probably underneath your porch.
Could be. I tried throwing it to get it to flip the other way. But... Very, very good.
Hey, drop that one.
Yeah, they don't fit in here very well.
You know where I bet they fit is on the road.
Yeah, like in the nice holes in the dirt where they used to be.
Yeah. Pretty good size hole where they're supposed to go.
All right, we got 4 in the house now. Nice.
I mean, you're not getting fined for it.
Yeah, I mean,
That'd be funny though, in like the real game, if you could like get pulled over and get fines for breaking signs and all that.
vandalism. $50 fine.
Property damage. You'd see a bunch of minus reds going everywhere. Property damage. Property damage. You'd have one like government property damage, 5 years in jail.
Oops. Sorry, helper off.
Should call one of the live streams surfboards and
Thumbs down in
speakers.
the stream, JW.
What?
You got 1 thumbs down in the stream.
Yes.
Must have been what's his name that you said you wouldn't play with him.
The one that I blocked.
Or yeah, the one you blocked too. That's right.
I'm sorry you came in and had a really offensive name for your YouTube channel. I'm sorry you are not a decent human being.
Sorry about that.
Totally my fault.
Yeah, our bad on that one.
Gotta do the wiggle. Gotta do the wiggle to get up the hill.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that thing.
The articulated tractors, you gotta do a wiggle to get up the hill, right?
You've been in the ones where you can spin the seat around and drive the other way?
Yeah, I just haven't messed with it.
Yeah, those are kind of weird.
My brother-in-law has one.
Oh, really?
He said it's absolutely amazing.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah. For real-world applications, he said it's just absolutely amazing.
That's pretty wild. All right, what does the street sign say? Do I have this one? Rough road. No, I don't have that one.
Trying to decide if you need a rough road sign?
Here's one. Bridge speed limit 15, and then narrow bridge. There's 3 good ones right there.
Sign klepto.
Yeah. And then you got duplicates of those 3 right on the other side of the bridge. Imagine that.
Jeez. Lawyers over here stealing stuff.
Nope, never.
Oh.
I deny it.
On the ground, not in a hole, not stuck in the ground. I simply picked it up.
I just took them for safekeeping until
Yep.
I could return them.
As soon as the government came and asked me for them, I was going to give them back.
Just making sure nobody else took them.
Right. I'm a lawyer. I got integrity. What are you talking about? I don't steal.
Exactly.
I don't
Who are you
steal.
gonna believe? Come on.
Who would steal signs? The crooked farmer with $172 million or the lawyer?
Look at my place. I got 3 surfboards. So look like I need a road sign. We got railroad crossing right there. That's a good one.
Bill's turning into the General Grievous of road signs. I think that's somebody who steals a lot.
Oh, that one was steep incline. That's a good one. I don't have one of those. Oh, there's the horse jumping place, huh? Or no, that wasn't it.
Where you exercise the horse. Yeah.
That's something totally different.
You know the loading scenes for these farms. When you go into them, one of them said like you need to ride your horse to exercise it to make it healthier.
Yeah, I read like I didn't like watch the videos on it, but I read something like in the help section on this. You gotta ride them every so often to exercise, and then it also trains them because I guess that's what you're doing. You're raising the horse to sell them.
Resale value.
Yeah, like you raise them and you gotta just train them, I guess, and exercise them and make them better horses. So you gotta actually ride each horse that you have. It's like weird, but kind of cool too.
Can you buy pigs?
Yes.
Can't you?
Yeah, there's pig. Yeah, that's so you get. There's a pink progress trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should go get like 1,000 head of hog and just have whatever $172 million buys for pigs.
Yeah, the problem is like if you go into the animal pens.
These pens are only so big.
The pig enclosure. There's a small pig enclosure that holds 100 of them, and there's large that holds 300. So most you can do is 300.
I would have to have a whole bunch of them then.
You'd have to get a bunch of large pig enclosures all over the place.
Fine.
That would smell good.
Totally fine. Smells like money.
Smells like money. Bacon.
Like our friends would come over and like go to the farm and it smells out here. My dad, yeah, it smells like money.
Yeah. Well, or like I went to University of Illinois, which is just surrounded by like 100 miles of farms in every direction. And like when the wind would blow the certain direction, we're here at our big football game. We got 70,000 all you can smell is like pigs. It's like, oh, okay.
My hometown.
Fertilize the fields and everything. Everything smells. It's like, okay, yeah, that's just the way it is. You get friends coming down from the city to like, is it like this every day? I'm like, not every day.
Not every day, pretty much.
But
my hometown where I went to high school at had a chicken farm. So when it's about to rain, when the weather's about to get bad, the wind changes.
Yeah,
you can smell. What's happened?
I got stuck there. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
You could smell that thing. Oh my god, it was horrible.
Oh, I'm sure Big Mill knows if he's ever driven like up to San Francisco. It's like if you take the 101 highway instead of like the 5 that goes through the middle of the state, you go right through a town called Gilroy. And if you own any garlic products, look on the label. It probably says Gilroy, California. It's like the garlic capital of the world. But like me and my sister didn't know that. So we're driving up to San Francisco from my place here to visit family that were up there for Thanksgiving one year. And we keep seeing signs like Gilroy garlic. We're like, okay, whatever. But you get about 5 miles away from that town, and all of a sudden you just start smelling garlic. It's like, okay. And then like as you drive through this entire town for about 5-10 minutes, it's just such an odor of garlic that like your eyes start watering, and it's just nuts. And it's like, I guess you would get used to it if you lived there. It was like, and we were just driving by on the highway. We didn't even like stop in town anywhere. It was just amazing.
Jeez.
So pigs are lower than money, and that's lower than a tone cent, says Ron. Okay.
I think you're saying tone cent is better. Or pigs equal money, money equals tone cents.
Is that what we're going for? Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to head out.
All right, JW.
I'm going to go and
Nice farming with you.
Go to bed or try.
Fells
Save
burn
game.
there for you later.
Got to save my game to make sure.
All right, you guys, Alfred, Ron, Gina, I'm sure you're watching. Party Pickle, I know you're watching. You don't have to say anything.
We're actually talking in his dreams right now.
Yeah, he's listening. Sounds good, JW.
All right. Why is this thing not letting me quit? Come on now. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. All right. We'll see you later. See you later, guys. See you tomorrow.
Everybody.